Hello, hello. How is it going? How is it going? Hi, Whimsy. Hi, Goated. TikTok. TikTok. Oh boy. Blitz, you're 2 hours early. TikTok. TikTok. Said Whimsy. Your early stream, yeah, like a couple hours earlier than normal. Oh, how is it going? How are we doing today? Today, the day of days. Oh, Whimsy, how long do I have on Wooer Banner? Do you know? Is it like 20 days? 18 days? We're going to be playing Space Marine 2 today. At least for now. We're starting a bit early, which means I probably end up switching game. At some point. I figured we can start on some Space Marines.
Done a full sweep of sectors C1 through D7. Nothing to report.
This Warhammer. If you don't know what Warhammer is, it's basically just an action. This Space Marine 2 is an action horde shooter. Very sci-fi, you know.
Ours is the finest ship in the fleet, if you ask me.
So it's like you versus 2,000 enemies on your screen, you know. Very fun, very fun. Yeah, because I always play Bulwark, right? I always play Bulwark, but Brother Bulwark is finished. Outside of leveling up Thunderhammer, I guess we could do, but Brother Bulwark is more or less finished. Leveled up some Brother Heavy off stream. Vanguard. Do I stream every day? So my original schedule was every day except Mondays and Fridays. These days, it's almost every day, depending. Like yesterday, had an emergency come up in real life. Like my friend had something come up, so I was just kind of sat around in case they needed me. I have some doctor's appointments as well. I had like one last week, one the week before. I've got 2 next week coming up. So I tried to, but you know, as life permits, right? As life permits. Originally, it was the reason I wouldn't stream Mondays and Fridays were for video editing stuff, but these days I just kind of stream when it like every day I have the chance.
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right off my last recollection.
Yeah, like yesterday I had a friend, something happened to a friend, so I just kind of sat around in case they needed me, right? So I didn't want to be streaming and then have to feel bad about like getting a hold of me, so I was like, we'll pump the brakes, you know. I think next week it's Wednesday and Saturday I can't stream. Wednesday and Saturday are when my scans are. But otherwise, yeah. And currently we're just bouncing between Space Marine and Minecraft, right? That changes. I'm a very hard-coded variety streamer. I just kind of play whatever I want to play, and right now that happens to be Space Marine or Minecraft. You can't stream on Saturdays? Why can't I stream on Saturdays? You mean next Saturday? Usually I do stream on Saturdays, but next Saturday I have my blood test I have to go to. So you most Saturdays are fine. Next Saturday is where I can't stream. Just the one Saturday. I want to pull open. You hear the opera updating. I'm gonna pull open the Warhammer video. We watched like some of it, but I don't think we watched all of it on stream, right? Yeah, so that's fine. Usually I used to not do Mondays and Fridays because those were days that I would then do other stuff slash like if I had like recorded a video or something, right? Or if I just needed a break because I've been burnt out before. So originally it was Mondays and Fridays I wouldn't stream, but nowadays like that schedule lasted a little bit and then it died. And now it's just almost every day. Again, doctor's appointments or real life permitting, you know, because you know, if I got a doctor's appointment at like 2:30, I usually start at 2:30. I'm back at like 4 or 5. At that point, I'm going to bed soon. So you know, there are layers, you know. I'm trying to find the Warhammer video talking about the Space Marine update. Because we pulled up for a second a couple of days ago. But I feel like we should pull up if we're on the Warhammer section. Is it this? Nope. No worries, Goated. Of course, good luck with your exam. Good luck with your exam. Study up. I hope it all goes well. Yeah, this Saturday I'll be streaming. This Saturday I'll be streaming. Next Saturday is my doctor's appointment. Like next week, I should say. This Saturday I can stream. Where's the... Did they not have a dev vlog on the update? Is that just a YouTube video? Is it just this video? It's only been 2 days? Oh my god. Alright. Let me just pull this up real quick. Bang. And I have to actually turn it on so you guys can hear it. Alright.
The official release date for the Tech Marine update that was just announced by Saber, along with customization options for existing champions. Question most people are probably wondering, however, is the official release date for the Tech Marine?
I'm gonna mute it. So the information he's dropping right now is just when Tech Marine's coming out, all that good stuff. Hey, Agent. Of course, Agent. Get there safe. Have a good weekend. You know, hope it all goes well. I will at least outline some ideas or mess around in this like a single player world for ideas for stuff in the hub. Safe travels, you know. Yeah. So, this is the Tech Marine, right? And he's just talking in this video, he's talking about Tech Marine release date, changes to cosmetics, just the update in general. But obviously you can see gameplay for Tech Marine. It looks pretty badass. It looks pretty cool. He's got like, this is his ability. He's like marking all these things with the guns. He's got the big ass turrets on his back. With like, it looks very cool. It's a very cool looking class. He's got his Omnisire axe. He's like unique axe. This comes out on the 26th. New champion pack for the Raven Guard. Very cool. I think it's for... Is it Vanguard and Sniper? Don't know. It's for... No, it's for Assault and Sniper. Right. Assault and Sniper. I think it looks badass. I'm also just a big fan of like the pointy noses as well. Looks very cool. You can also mix and match. Like, again, you can have the Raven Guard champion stuff on Sniper. Also very cool. I know some people were saying that it's grim because we don't have lightning claws in the game, and Raven Guard are known for those, apparently. I'm not enough of a Warhammer fan. I'm sure they'll add it at some point. But, very cool. Then they talk about generic changes to champion stuff, where... Oh no, I forgot. This is the... So this isn't the champion pack, this is just the cosmetic pack. For the Carcharodons. I don't know if that's how you say it, but they're the Shark Boys. So we have the armor pieces for Shark Boys. It's all bloody, and the non-bloody version. Very cool. More armor for them. Special pistol for the champion pack with a little silencer on it. Tech Marine. They only have like 4 options, like in each tab. Obviously, they can use existing helmets from like DLC. They look really cool. I like the way they look. You can't use any champion pack stuff with them apparently. So even though other classes you can mix and match champion packs, you can't with this one. But this is the really hype thing, which is you can now mix and match champion stuff apparently. So He has the this is the Dark Angel Champion Pack chest piece, but you don't have to use all the shoulder pads and stuff like that. So you know, if maybe you like me, I love the way this looks, but I don't want to be a Dark Angel. You can get away with this, right? Like I don't know if maybe the Skull of Wings is their insignia, but I feel like it's generic enough you could get away with it. Very cool though. You could add some back pads as well. Yeah, it's a cool little changes to how cosmetics work. It's very cool. We're getting a new operation as well. I think it's called Disruption. He doesn't show any footage for that here, but we are getting one. This is the Omrisize like Heroic Axe. But the big change they're doing is you can apply the Heroic skin to other weapons. So say if you don't want to use a fencing sword and you don't care about the Heroic perk, you can just use a block sword and then put the Heroic like effect on, which is very cool. And I think that's more or less it. Oh, and this is what Tech Marine looks like in PvP. Which is very cool they did this. It's very cool they gave a PvP option. Because I know, like, obviously it makes sense they would. But PvP is obviously not the most popular part of this game, right? Like, the PvE is more popular. But the fact is they upload PvP still. Like, PvP has had new game modes. It's had, like, balancing changes. And obviously you got the new class getting added. So they update PvP despite it not being the most popular thing in the game. I think that's very cool. I like it. I think that's very fun. Alright. Yeah. So, I am a fan. And again, that came out a few days ago. We even talked about it on stream a few days ago, but we were currently... Like, at the time we were talking about it, we were on... Minecraft? So kind of, like, I was like, I'll just go for it again, right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna play... What is this class? Is this Vanguard? Vanguard today. I think potentially the coolest looking class, like... I like the armor of Assault a lot more, just like the armored Space Marine. You know, I don't like the exposed, like, belly bit. But I don't like the jetpack on Assault. So potentially one of the cooler looking classes. Technically, I think Tactical probably looks the best. Like, Tactical is just a Space Marine, right? But we'll level up Vanguard. We'll level up Vanguard, and then we have 3 classes leveled up. I have no idea what weapons are good on Vanguard. But hey. Right, might as well just use whatever. None of my weapons are really leveled up. Or actually, I think I leveled them up yesterday, but... Because I've only played Heavy and Bulwark, none of my primary weapons are leveled up, right? Except from the Pyro Blaster, like the Flamethrower. The Flamethrower I used on the Heavy, and all the melee weapons I used on Bulwark. So those 2 things are leveled up for other classes. So right now I'm using, like, the Axe, because I feel like, the Axe is my leveled up weapon. But my primary gun, my melter is weak and it is hollow. It does no damage. It does no damage. We're also playing solo today because Faded is obviously out because it's not the weekend. He only comes home on the weekend, and Reese is at work. Oh, am I meant to just walk into... Oh, am I joining partway through a mission? I've never done quick match, and I've never joined... I've never done quick match, and I've never joined people. I've only ever played with, like, at least one other person. And, like, hosted. I'm not, like... I guess I'm the reinforcement, huh? Yeah, I'm really hoping that Fru finishes the story soon, and he's down to play multiplayer. The more people to play, the better, right? I was drinking my tea. Bang. So, the more people, the better. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Is my game, like, really loud, or is that just me? Can't tell. How you doing, Eric's? How's the Minecraft addiction? Yeah, I might end up playing tactical. I'm like really torn. Let me turn the game down for myself. I'm really torn, right? Because I like Bulwark, but visually I don't like the robe look, right? I like to play Bulwark, but it's fun to play other classes, right? It's fun to have a class with a gun. You know, I'm enjoying having the gun melee switch that I can do, right? On like Vanguard. So I enjoy Bulwark, but I want to have options, and I enjoy the grapple hook, but I prefer the way tactical looks, right? That's why I'm torn. Because I think like doing that, like grappling hook up there is so cool. And I really enjoy the grapple hook, but I feel like tactical just looks cooler. I'm torn. Wait, the addiction is fine. Wait, dude, everyone's addicted. Especially people on the night shift. Everyone on night shift on that server is addicted.
Stims, take some.
That's just a fact. Anyway, yeah, I'm torn. Like, I feel like tactical looks cool, like visually looks cool. But I feel like if I was playing any class with like melee and gun options, like both, I kind of feel like I'd just prefer Vanguard. Because it just feels fun to have a grappling hook. I don't quite enjoy Assault. Because I feel like I don't quite enjoy Assault. Because I don't like the way the jetpack looks. Oh yeah, so I was, you know, I was like AFK in Minecraft the other day, Eric's. I opened the chat log before I logged off, and you were asking me. You were like, "Hey, Blitz," and now I don't know how long before I checked that was, but it was quite high up in the chat, I think. Do you have something you wanted to ask me? Magazine out, magazine in.
Secure that equipment.
Yeah. So yeah, Vanguard, really fun class to play, but tactical looks better in my opinion, or like looks cooler. Just like the full like default Space Marine look, you know.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate
Kind of torn.
demolish the bridge.
Magazine out. This class also seems like insanely strong, but like not dying.
This support is ready for demolition.
Like I don't know if I was just reading it wrong, but it's like improved block window, improved parry window, improved dodge reload, get health when you kill enemies, like get armor. If you would die, you don't die. Like I feel like this class has got to be kind of really like impossible to kill, right? Like, I know Bulwark has the one contested health thing. I think outside of that, this class has got to be more unkillable, right?
Smells like look grenades.
You don't remember you're gonna tell me? Fair enough. Because I was just AFK farm, like AFK had the iron arm.
Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
So I wasn't actually in the game.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
My faith is my shield. Dude, we've got Brother Lightning on our team as well. Maybe this is just my Bulwark. You know, we can't be sure it isn't. Oh, yeah, I'm using a fencing axe as well. After using the fencing hammer, I just realized how unkillable fencing like makes you. And I figured if I'm gonna have less armor base, then I might as well go for like the safe option, right? I didn't mean to ping that. Yeah, we're just gonna run some random missions today. We'll level up. I don't know how long I'll play it for. Kind of depends on. Oh, did the audio? Is audio dying? No. Please tell me no. That's not. Wait. Okay, I thought my audio was dying, but maybe it's not. Never mind. Don't know. For a second, it definitely looked like the bar was not moving. But hey, I'm gonna hope not, because if it is still dying, I actually have no idea why it would be.
Schematics in our possession.
It cuts in and out sometimes, yeah, but it shouldn't be. That's the thing. Again, like I brought, that was only even happening last week. It never happened before last week, right? So I assumed it was the cable, so I brought new cables, and it was fine all of last stream. I'm gonna hope it. I don't know. It's worrying, you know. Yeah, it never cut out at all of last, like ever. I think it's cut out once ever in like the 2-3 years I've streamed, and then it cut out like a bunch last week. Like I brought all new cables, and last stream was completely fine. Oh, do you know what though? Do you know what it was? This, you know what it probably is? I'm hoping anyway. So it didn't cut out at all last stream, but what had happened is in between streams, my keyboard for my second PC had like fallen onto the wire, so that probably pulled it taut a little bit.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal?
And that's hopefully it's just fine now. Hopefully that's not it being broken. 'Cause I guess if it's broken, it's gonna be on my PC. Because it's definitely not on the Go XLR side, because I've like wiggled that wire 1,000 times. And it's not on this side of the loop, the ground loop. So it's either on the other side of the ground loop or in the back of the PC.
Swarm approaching on the left flank.
You think you're gonna ask me, oh, you're gonna tell me about Destiny 5? Dude, I appreciate it, man. I don't have a mace though, so I feel like you're taunting me. I feel like I'm being mocked. Maceless behavior. I hope the audio is fine. I'm gonna hope it was just because of the wire, because just now when I looked at it, the wire was like a bit curled up as well. It's kind of hard to get into the flow if I'm like panicking about the audio, and it's kind of hard to watch if the audio is ass too.
They're still coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Enemies on our position.
Oh, I've got no bullets. I mean, to be fair, worst case, if it's dying, it's gonna be the motherboard, right? Like, it's gonna be the motherboard on my streaming PC. And if I want to upgrade my main PC at all, I need a new motherboard. So what? Complete worst case, we just put up with it being shit. I get a new motherboard, I plug this motherboard into that PC, right? Like, I don't know. At least it's semi-fixable. Yeah, I was just AFKing at the iron farm, so I missed like all of your, like, I missed everyone talking. I only tabbed in for GMAC because GMAC walked next to me and started talking, like, because I was working on something, right? But he walked over me and started talking, so I tabbed in because I could hear he was talking to me.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Brother! Brother assault. Blow the bridge. This is me. This is me blowing the bridge when Spawn goes to war, right? When Spawnlandia goes to war, this is me cutting the Nether bridge. Yeah, I saw you fixed your iron farm. Congrats. What was wrong with it? I don't know how iron farms work, but Agent like vaguely told me.
We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
Just despawn. Badass.
It's not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm will
Vibe
go
check.
feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Yeah, I'm on the gene seed.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
No gene seed?
Cohesion still in full effect.
No gene seed? No.
Beast is not yet dead.
No maiden.
Hear you, command.
No. No maiden. Need name tags? Oh, dude. I got some. I don't know how many I have because I kind of just keep telling people to just take them if they need them. I had 7. I think Ali needed 1, and I think Agent took 1 or 2. So I probably have a couple left if you need one. I probably need them at some point too. I don't want to give them away, but I have some. Pretty much everything I own goes to people in the West. I kind of just tell them, especially like when Agent was building the. I don't think she's taken much. But especially when she was building the hub, I'm like, honestly, just take anything out of my chest you need at all. Because it's for the hub, right? It's like for everyone. Oh, badass. You have a okay, cool. Yeah, you get him now. Caw-caw! Which is like a super cool part of villages. I know because a lot of resources I thought were limited. You can either make now, or you could trade, which is huge. But villages are kind of crazy now. You finished it after building 16 anvils for a bridge. Oh, so you had to like mine the iron.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. What my Vanguard? Very fun to play. It's cool to have the option to switch to like a big main weapon too. Like it feels cool. Assault also looks cool. I just don't know if I like the jetpack. I'll level them both up. I think I've decided now that I've leveled up heavy, I might as well just level up every class to at least 25. It doesn't take too long to just hit 25. It takes a lot longer if you're trying to prestige, right? Especially because I can do Ruthless because my weapons are leveled up at least.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it. It's grappling.
Bravo! Oh, big rally! Bravo! I have an efficiency shovel. Agent has my efficiency shovel. Oh no, I do have one, yeah. Agent took mine and I made another one. How you doing, alright? Hey, Joe Jack, how you doing? How you doing?
Hive beast sighted. Found medical supplies.
You're going nowhere. On your feet, brother. Your duty is not yet done. Need a lot of sand to terraform. Just make sure you're terraforming around your area or far away from where people live, right? Because I feel like
Get your stim injectors.
it's just good manners. You know, don't terraform other people's lands. You know. Yeah, I mean, I have one. I was gonna use it, but I don't know if I'm using it right now or not. You definitely could, or I could just enchant one.
Good grapnel launcher.
It's very easy to hit level 30 if you like just sit in Faded's place and like breed and kill the animals. So if you can hit level 30, you can use my enchant table too.
It will not
Aizu, dude, how you doing, man? It's been a while.
Cut out.
Flying between awake and sleep, dude, man.
Lord,
You work too hard, man. You work too hard.
we must be nearing the relay.
Have you not slept yet, or have you? Or like, did you not get enough sleep? Oh, brava! I swear fencing is cheating. I don't think you could ever take damage in melee combat with a fencing weapon. This shit's OP. So it also makes it really easy to hit multiple people, because if two enemies attack me like at the same time, like not exactly the same, but around about, I have such long parry window, it's always going to hit both of them.
Foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Haven't been to bed yet, but you don't think it'll be far off? Yeah, man. Like, get some sleep, dude. Especially because I know you said that you're like, you work a lot, so you want to make sure you're rested up for it, you know? No gene seed? No gene seed? Yeah, we want to make sure you're rested up for it, man. Does he not want it?
On my mark, aid administered.
Points at the Sims. Give it to Brother Bulwark, dude. Brother Bulwark can have it.
Follow me through.
Been back on Wilds HD. Dude, I'm hearing Wilds is getting like he's got like a crazy event right now. It's like every festival each week. Dude, I played like a little bit of Helldivers like a few weeks ago, and I was so lost in what was good. I'm like so out of date. But I did play. I play a little. You see what I mean with the parry window? That parry was so off. I have like infinite time. Oh! It is actually kind of crazy. Out of my way.
The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation.
Yeah, dude. Also, I got so upset, Aizu. I got diffed. So
Steal your thoughts.
I wanted to play Helldivers, right? And you know we were talking about the ODST. We were talking about ODST, right? I don't know if you remember. I was like, oh, I'll play like ODST. But I realized it's a premium war bond, right? Which is fine, except from the last time I played. The very last thing I did when I played was spend my premium currency on the like lightning premium bond. So I was like, I'll get the ODST one. And I didn't have any premium bonds left, and I was like, no. And I was like, shit. It was rough, man. So, and I don't want to spend. I don't play the game enough if I want to spend money, right? So I'll just. Have to play at some point. Because they don't expire, right? Like, they don't expire, so... It's more of a cosmetic warbond than anything useful, but it's the best cosmetic warbond. Look at me, Daizu. It's the best cosmetic warbond. Hey, G-Mac, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, they added stealth missions, right? They added stealth missions, which is so funny, because back when I used to play, if I was soloing the highest difficulties, what I would do is I would just play robots and I would stealth, because you could already stealth against robots, because of how they worked. So I've already stealth missions, but now there's like an actual stealth, like, game mode. And that's like, it's kind of cool. Like, you can actually be stealthy. That's already how I played, like, when I was... Like, soloing the highest difficulty was like kind of hard, so I'll just stealth, because you can just sneak in and blow the building up and run away. It was like playing an entire different game. At least back when I would do it, it was like playing an entirely different game where instead of like walking in and like just shooting through hordes of enemies, it was very much like it was like a scary experience. You're like crawling through the ground, and you see like these red lights scanning the ground. It was very much a different experience.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Okay, question for me. What do you think is going to happen between Chaos and High Fleet Chronos. Is that the... I don't know what that is. I'm not enough of a... I'm like a very casual 40k enjoyer. So I'm sorry to say, but I don't know. Weapon reloading fast is actually crazy. I can grapple to people to kill them. That's kind of cool. Let's go. I think this is the first time... I mean, it's the first time I've, like, played with randoms. Like, I've queued into randoms. So it's also the first time they've stuck around, I think. I mean, I can tell that's what you're asking is chaos versus, You're asking, like, chaos versus... like, Tyranids, right? I can tell. We both started the handshake at the same time. Brava.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! The Codex demands action.
Wait, this is... okay, wait, we're twinning. Me and him are, like, talking at the same time.
War is our purpose.
But I didn't do it. We are angels of death.
We are angels of death.
Normally, Tyranids stay away from chaos infested worlds because they can't extract biomass from the chaos enemies, and even if they did, the biomass would be toxic. Okay, but what, in this situation, have they, like, for whatever reason, clashed? I know Tyranids avoid Necron tomb worlds. I know they do that because, like, maybe it's the same thing where there's no biomass from Necrons, but also I think it's because they don't want the smoke, because Necrons are kind of like big deal. I hope our Krook is going to be ready in time. I mean, he's a prestige-free bulwark, right? So he can't be that unready if we start the mission. I did see a really cool cinematic actually, which was like Necrons versus the Lionel. It was like his group. It was pretty cool. It's cool cinematic. You're after so much to catch up on Wild, dude. I was really I reinstalled the game, by the way. Like, I have reinstalled it because I was really hoping, right, that the CPU changes would like make the game more runnable, and it kind of does, but it's also kind of the same. It's kind of the same FPS. It's like, it's not bad. It's 55 to 60, but I was putting it off because I was like, I'll wait for all these CPU updates to come out because they're all on the roadmap, and it hasn't done anything for my game. I think I'm getting RAM diffed, if I'm honest. I do think I'm getting RAM diffed. But it's cool. The fact that it's like all the festivals, I'm not too interested in that. But they said that it's getting a DLC soon, right? So I'm gonna be playing it. Gonna have a DLC.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Oh, they did apparently change it, right? So it doesn't constantly scan if you have the DLC or not, so it does run better too. So maybe I can do it. Oh, maybe I will. I mean, to be fair, 55 to 60 FPS is how this game runs. In fact, this game sometimes drops like 47. So I could probably play Wild as well. Your solid 10 20 FPS. Mine didn't change, which is why I'm thinking I might be getting RAM diff instead. My RAM might just be GG'd, bro. I mean, either way, it plays around the same FPS as this game does, and I'm kind of fine with this. So, I did reinstall it.
Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the
Maybe we will.
Dauntless class cruiser.
Is this the first festival right now? And then it's like all the other ones the other weeks? Or is this like the second or third one?
Spotted Xenos vermin.
Nothing is secret.
Add more settings, yeah, actually hold on. Again, it didn't really change my FPS at all. Is why I think I must be getting RAM diff. Because no matter, it doesn't matter if I set all my settings to low or all my settings all the way up. My FPS never changes. I'm thinking it has to be RAM diff because
Multiple contacts.
nothing else changes at all.
Status to lesser.
Exterminating
Got 5 days. Yeah, I mean, I might play then. Why not?
Good. We have drawn their focus.
Just log in and get all the festival armor I've missed.
Phaedrus, your last
We'll see.
message was interrupted.
Currently, I've just been playing Minecraft and this.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad.
Apparently, the
Phaedrus.
Hive Mind has greatest splinter faction has been designated as Hive Fleet Kronos, and they have been actively fighting chaos. Like there will still be instances of the Pyramid Chaos are fighting heavily, and then all of a sudden the Nids will show up and completely ignore the humans, go straight for the demons.
Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
That's kind of cool, because that indicates that like the Tyranids are identifying chaos as like a threat to them, right? I wonder if that's an indicator that humans are losing, right? 'Cause it does make sense actually, right? Because if Tyranids can't get biomass from chaos, they can't multiply their numbers and like grow from it, right? It doesn't give them anything. Which means if they were at war with chaos, like if humans lost, right, and it was just chaos and Tyranids left, Tyranids like could slowly lose because they would run out of numbers because they can't get any biomass back. So maybe they've identified chaos as like more of a threat, right? Where it's like, oh shit, yeah, we kind of can't have chaos. Like if humans beat chaos, we can then just beat the humans because it's no big deal. We have infinite numbers against humans. I wonder if like that's the logic that they're going for. It's kind of cool to think about. Like, it could be an indicator that they think humans are losing the war overall.
Serve here carries the highest privilege to deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Kind of cool. Because Tyranids do think, right? Like the hive mind is intelligent. There have been cases in like lore, right, where psykers have brushed their mind against the hive mind, and they usually just get diffed, and like all they can picture is like pain and like anger and like rage. Like, they don't get actual solid like thought into it, but they do get something. Yeah.
Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost. Those are my squad brothers.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot, right? Because there's the main bad guy of the original story, the white and black one. I've only killed like twice. Then there's the fish one. There's the arc-tempered stuff. I think there's like 2 or 3 other monsters. There's the robot monster, right, as well. I'll give it another go. The biggest thing as well is like, if I'm not sure how much I'll like a game, I get worried like streaming it. Say if I'm like, oh, I'll give Monster Hunter a go and I stream it, and it's only been 20 minutes and I get bored, I feel like I've then baited people who have come in to watch Monster Hunter, right? Like a lot of the time I play the game like originally as well. Like obviously I streamed this when it came out, but the reason I got back into it, I got back into it with Reese like a week before I started streaming it. So I had already gone back into the game when I started streaming it. I guess I could do the same with Monster Hunter though. I could like log into Monster Hunter, do a couple runs, see how it feels. I've done that before where I'm like, I'm gonna like log into this for like 5 minutes, right? And I log in. And then people have come into stream and be like, oh, finally you're back on this game. And I'm like, oh, shit.
That is where we
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival
You know?
pending.
And then I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, dude.
lights to the darkness.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is
We'll see.
from all remaining combat squads.
I'll reinstall it. 'Cause I did uninstall it at the time, but I'll reinstall it.
Along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured.
And now that the DOC check is gone as well, it probably will run a bit better.
Report on his
Hey Storgos, how you doing? How you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. This game is so manly, it made you pregnant. You're a grown man. The Emperor has blessed you with a child. Man, it's so cool. That's how I got recent to it. Is we were just sat around talking, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I love Dragon Ball." Like, we were just talking about like these badass scenes from video games. I was like, "Dude, have you ever?" No, I was like, "Have you ever played Space Marine?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Look at this one clip," and it's the one clip from the story where they're like holding the banner, right? And it's like, "We will hold the line. If we die with vengeance on our lips." I showed him that one scene. He's like, "Dude, I want this game." I was like, "Dude, if it's on sale, buy this game." And then the next day it went on sale, and now he's Giga addicted. Big men in big armor, you know. There's some of the best trailers. All of the trailers for Warhammer are good. Even ones for like older games, right? Even like the Dawn of War, like cinematics and stuff like that, like older games, they still hype. They're really cool.
all squads.
They do a really good job of making.
Peloton.
And the game's too loud. Let me know if the game's too loud on the stream, by the way. Let me know.
Your new orders are
They do a very good job of
cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you by a
like
Peloton and Octavio
Warhammer's over the top and it's ridiculous and it's crazy.
reach the reactor's cooling console.
But the fine details that matter are very realistic, right? Like look at the armor of Space Marines, for example. There's like a lot of like experts react to Warhammer armor, for example. And a lot of the armor and the way they move and the way they act makes sense. So like, you know, even though it's a ridiculous over the top, can't be believable, right? All the small details are realistic. Like the way Space Marines move and how they work makes sense, right? Like relative to the lore of them being like giant augmented powerhouses, right?
Concentrate fire on the exposed cannon rods.
Damage the weak points.
And like those small details really add up to its like believability, despite the whole point of Warhammer being that's over the top, you know. Like they keep it over the top, except from where it matters and like where it needs to be grounded. You know, it's grounded in areas that make it believable, and it's over the top in areas that make it fun.
Book available. Closing the gap.
Anything that casts a shadow in the warp. Oh, give me a second.
Swapping out magazine. Into the fray.
Okay, this perk that lets me like finish things with my grapple hook is badass. Psychics can't sense anything because they've been driven to madness. I mean, that's a pretty big deal, right? Because that's how travel works in Space Marine in Warhammer as well, right? It's through the warp. So if the Tyranids can start interrupting the warp, it's a pretty big deal. Okay, this perk that like lets me refund my grapple hook is badass.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Stims. Take some. Ordnance on me.
Warhammer say as a joke, it's Star Wars with men in mind. It's like, again, it's over the top and it's crazy, but it's realistic in the ways that make it believable, right? Like, again, you can watch these videos, like if everyone's seen expert reacts, there's a lot of them for Warhammer, and he goes into depth about how all the armor like is very well made, right? And it adds to how Space Marines move when, you know, it makes sense they move this way. Like it makes you feel like you can relate to it, because realistically a person who was as big as a Space Marine would also move this way, you know. 500 worlds, like overly bombastic, but how it's presented was badass. Exactly, right? They do a really good balance. In a series which is all about being over the top and crazy, they do a very surprisingly good balance of how things work. Oh, it wasn't overly bombastic. Okay. Dude, fencing is cheating, by the way. I like never used a fencing weapon until like the other day, and these are so OP. I am mostly reading chat though, so I'm kind of just... I guess fencing is good for that. It means I can just play like shit. You grow a beard. Oh dear. Yeah, Warhammer, like, again, you feel like a tank, and it's also just like, it does a lot of things too, right? It's not just feeling like a tank, it's where the armor is and like where their weaknesses are too. Like in the Horus Heresy, right? And it's why the bigger heavy has like this massive like neck piece in front of them now. But in the Horus Heresy, they realize their necks are very unguarded and it's easy to kill a Space Marine through their neck. And they never thought of that before, but because in the Horus Heresy they had to fight other Space Marines for the first time, they realized how weak it was. And now since then they've evolved like the giant metal like neck guards that the heavy has. But that's a real life thing. In real life, it's very hard to make efficient like armor for the neck because the neck has to be mobile. Like you have to be able to turn your neck, right? So it's really hard to do that and let you turn your neck while also keeping it armored. Yeah, so it's very realistic. But again, like until I watched that video, I had never thought about it. Like I'm not an expert. I'm not like an armor like head. Don't really care. But until I watched a video explaining these details, I didn't realize like how much it does add to the game and making your character feel like real. A lot of armor uses big shoulder pads, which Space Marines also have, right? They have big shoulder pads. Again, it's all very grounded. Yeah, if anyone, I mean, I like specifically the Warhammer ones, but Expert reacts to armor. Specifically the Warhammer ones. They're really good. They're on YouTube, go check them out. I also enjoy the Expert reacts to guns in video games. That can be kind of funny too. But very fun. And if you're into Warhammer, the armor ones are pretty cool. It's also fun because in the first video, the Expert's like, I've never seen Warhammer in my life, but like this kind of makes sense, it's cool. And he liked it so much that throughout the videos, he's gotten more and more into Warhammer. And in the latest one, he's like, so I've read everything in the Horus Heresy, and I've read all of these little details. And it's just cool to see him like turn into a fan just because he saw like 3 clips from Space Marine 2 and how the armor looked. And he's like, holy shit, this is like pretty cool. And that just made him a fan into Warhammer. It's pretty fun to watch that too. Yeah, very manly game, very cool, very fun. Just big men in big armor with bigger weapons, you know?
Negative, but judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
I'm constantly trying to get people, like my friends, into it.
Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon their position.
Because obviously Reese is getting onto it. He's like Reese is getting into it. Erene mentioned it to me. I'm still fingers crossed that like she ends up deciding to play. Fru has been playing the story, and I'm like, yes, brothers, for the Emperor. He's read all the books about heresy. I don't know if he said all, or if he's just been reading like a lot of them. He likes the Thousand Suns a lot, which means he doesn't like the Space Wolves, apparently. Hey, watch him. Like, watch the Expert reacts to armor and Warhammer. I think he has one on fantasy. I'm not a big fantasy Warhammer enjoyer. It's like fine. I've read the Gotrek and Felix books, like ages ago. But otherwise, I prefer 40k. I guess slash 40k. I prefer sci-fi, I guess is what you'd say. Which is interesting because usually I prefer fantasy over sci-fi, just not with Warhammer. Personally, you're usually a fan of things like Lord of the Rings, Skyrim, Game of Thrones. Oh, dude, literally what I was just saying. Yeah, I'm the same. You know, Skyrim, grew up in that game, played many hours, modded, right? Lord of the Rings, I feel like I've not read watched all the movies anyway, like through. But I played the games, I know about the books, and I've watched like the lore breakdowns on the Silmarillion. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. Silmarillion? Casual fan though, casual fan. Like, I've watched more videos breaking down like things that happened before the third era than I have like beyond that, right? I've never watched Game of Thrones either, but just in general, I prefer fantasy. Oh, I prefer fantasy, yeah. Like I do like, to be fair, I'm a Star Wars head. I do like Star Wars. I feel when it comes to sci-fi, it's Star Wars and Space Marines, or like Warhammer or whatever. And that's kind of it. Otherwise, it's like D&D. It's Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls in general, stuff like that. I feel like it's because for the most part, I really like melee combat stuff. I think it's a lot cooler. And in sci-fi, it's a lot more like, oh, our giant ship shoots your giant ship, and then your giant mech comes out, right? Whereas I prefer like the more melee, like knightly approach, which is probably why I like Warhammer, because you are just playing as a massive sci-fi knight. Right? So that's probably why I like Warhammer, because it is just that, as sci-fi. Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy ever. I would dare say some of the best books ever written. I do hear they're insane. Yeah, I've seen enough of the movies to say I like them. I just don't know if I've ever watched any of them all the way through. So I watched them when I was younger. I feel like I've never watched any of them all the way through. Like, I've watched the majority of them, but I feel like I've definitely like walked out the room at some point when it was on the TV and came back like 20 minutes later and missed some bits, you know? Star Wars, you love the Old Republic. Old Republic's best. I've not seen the Clone Wars cartoon at all. But I don't watch TV shows anymore. I used to watch a lot more movies and shows when I was younger, and then I used to read a lot more, and then that changed to like reading mostly like manga and stuff like that. And now these days I don't really read at all, unfortunately. But it means I like by the time like Clone Wars was really popping off and like going out, I just hadn't been watching shows anymore. I do like the original. Like, do you know the original 2 like CDs that were just there to sell toys and they had the weird art style? I like those. Those are pretty cool. Where you see like Mace Windu crush General Grievous's like organs and stuff. Those, like the old ones. Those are badass. But Old Republic is peak. Like, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic is so good. And when we were watching the Game Awards, I was like, honestly, I don't really care. Like, I was streaming it, and I was just streaming because I was like, people wanted to watch. People in chat like, hey, pull up. I was like, guys, I'm gonna be honest. No game is gonna get me excited. Like, it is what it is. And as I was saying that, the trailer that was playing was the Knights of the Old Republic 3 trailer. And at the end of the trailer, I was like, oh my god, it's happening. And I looked like such a fool. But yeah, lost my mind about that. But otherwise, I like the first 6 movies. I hear Andor is really good, but like not as a sci-fi thing, not as a Star Wars thing. It's just a good sci-fi. I hear Andor's really good. Rogue One I like as well. Happens in the first age of Middle Earth, puts the conflicts of second and third to shame. Yeah, I was watching a video breaking down like the original Balrogs and stuff like that, and it was like crazy. Coolest non-Force character in your view is Thrawn. I mean, yeah, because I hear Clone Wars Thrawn is like dog shit compared. Like, he gets like, because Thrawn is like the guy. Like, he is the smartest person in the Empire, right? That's like his entire point. And he's like, if the Emperor had done what he said and like just invested in these special class TIE fighters instead of the Death Star, the Empire would have just won easily. But in the Clone Wars, he gets like outsmarted by like a kid, right? Like by the main character. Even though the entire point of him is he's meant to be like the smartest guy in the Empire. I don't know everything about him. I won't pretend I do, but I know like the outline of the character and like how impressive he's meant to be. Europe took one movie of the Old Republic instead of episode 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like it's so easy. All they have to do, all Star Wars has to do is make Old Republic stuff and they would make money. But they keep making like weird, like no one wants to see random generic sci-fi. This show's Old Republic. Just put some Jedi fighting some Sith with some Mandalorians in there. And like, that's your show. Like, you're good. How you doing, G-Mech? Honestly, the Jedi have always been the least interesting part of Star Wars to me. I am a big fan of the... I'm a big Mandalorian guy. So when it comes to Mandalorian TV show, like the show, I love it. I love it. I'm a big Mandalorian guy. So again, I love like the night look. You know, the night, like, on... I don't like the... I don't know. I like it. I know Jedi are nice, like Jedi Knights and stuff, but I don't know. I think it's because Jedi just, like, lame. Like, I like a Grey Jedi. But the actual Jedi just, like... The whole point of them is that their ignorance is why they lose, right? It's, like, the whole point of their character. Alpha Revan is obviously super cool, right? Like, obviously. Hey, Cubie, how you doing? No, dude, you're the GOAT. Because I know that's the whole point, right? The Emperor is determined to make the Death Star because he wants to like rub in the face that he's won, but that's like a waste of resources, right? And Thrawn's like, if you just invest into these TIE fighters, we're like not ever gonna lose because these TIE fighters are OP. But the Emperor doesn't want to. How you doing, Cumi? What you do for a very bounty hunter show is wild. No Jedi knows if the super dark, gritty Star Wars. Well, that's why I like Mandalorian so much. Don't think I'm biased because I like Mandalorians, I like Star Wars, and I love cowboys. So Mandalorian is kind of everything, right? It's kind of awesome. For like my personal taste, it's really good. So honestly though, the MMO is really good too. The Star Wars Old Republic MMO, just play it like a single player game. I never interacted with any of the multiplayer parts. I just went bounty hunter, did the bounty hunter story, and it's like playing the Knights of the Old Republic game. The story, just again, ignore the multiplayer parts. I didn't raid, I didn't do anything big. I just played through the story, and like as you rank up as a bounty hunter and you hunt people, like you have to travel between planets to hunt people down. Eventually, like Mandalorians hire you. And then like you work for Mandalorians, and then you get like they say you are like, you know, you've earned the right to be one of us, and they give you like the helmet. Like it's super cool. I just played as a single player game, and it's pretty good. So if you're looking for a good Star Wars game, I guess Outlaw is meant to be good, right? People say Outlaw is good. Not played it, but I feel like otherwise, outside of like Jedi Survivor, not Outlaw, Jedi Survivor, I mean Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, those two are meant to be good. Outside of those two, every other new Star Wars game is ass. Like, Outlaw is just shit. I don't know why I was saying Outlaw. But, like, otherwise, the closest thing you have to, like, I think a good new Star Wars game is that. And even that came out, like, 10 years ago, so I don't know. Honestly, I'm waiting for a Republic Commando remake. I'll say it. I'm waiting for a Republic Commando to be remade. That's all I want. I'll say it. I'm not ashamed. Well, Kathleen Kennedy, the lady that mostly responsible for Star Wars going to crap, was stepped down. Yeah, I did see that. We'll see. I feel like there's also the world where she's done, like, people just don't care about Star Wars anymore. She's kind of killed the interest in Star Wars, right? She's killed the interest in Star Wars, and a lot of companies probably looking at Star Wars as not worth doing because every Star Wars game that's come out kind of hasn't made money. Like, people want Star Wars, and if you make a good one, you'll make money. But whenever people see a new game come out, they just assume it's shit because all the other ones have been shit. And game companies look at those shit games that haven't made money, so it's kind of, I don't know if they're going to want to dance with Star Wars. No, Star Wars Old Republic, the MMO was like 10 years ago. Outlaws was like 2 or 3, I think. I never played it. It looked terrible. So. Bad Batch. I haven't seen Bad Batch. I heard it was like mixed for the first couple of episodes, but then it got pretty good. I mean, to be fair, Bad Batch is basically Republic Commando. I don't know if I like anything. The only thing I like in Disney is Mandalorian. Again, I haven't seen Clone Wars. I haven't seen Bad Batch. I haven't seen Andor. Like, I haven't seen anything new because I don't care. Because I love Star Wars. I love the old stuff. I love Legends. New Star Wars I don't really care about, right? I kind of like this one. It's kind of nice. So I don't actually think I've seen or played much that's new. I played the first like hour of Jedi Fallen Order twice. Didn't get into it either time. Outcast this game, Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor were great. At least I thought so. Yeah, like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor are the two games that people do say are good. Like I didn't get into them personally, but they are the two that like these are good games to play. I think every other new Star Wars game is pretty shit. Which is sad because they used to be actually peak, like Jedi Academy, Jedi Knights of the Old Republic, Republic Commando, Star Wars Galaxies, like all the old Star Wars games are actual peak game. They're amazing, all of them. And nowadays it's like they're all shit except from a couple, right? So it's kind of, yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Force Unleashed is good, but that's old as well. So, a good point. I never played the second one. I hear the second one's not as good as the first, but it is still very good. They had a really good RTS too, right? They had Empire at War, I think, or was that the tabletop? Don't know. Bring back Starkiller. Have you seen? So the guy who voiced Starkiller, who he's based on, I can't remember his name. I think it's Christine Walker. But oh dear, I don't know if the host left or if my internet just died. But he's a badass. And he's very cool. It's not just like he helped make the character of Starkiller, right? He helped make it. And also he does the voices for like I think the Emperor and Darth Maul in Clone Wars as well. And he's super knowledgeable, and he's like he would actually argue with the director and he's like, hey, this character wouldn't do this, by the way. And he's so knowledgeable and so passionate about the source material that he works from. It's so good to see. If you have time, look at him like talk about interviews about the Star Wars in general. And it's just so good. It's very good to watch. Like he did an interview talking about why Darth Maul talks so much, right? And he's like, you know, people like from the movie Phantom Menace, Darth Maul never talks, so why does he talk a lot in the Clone Wars? He's like, well, me and the director were like sat down, we were spending hours establishing the character of Darth Maul before we even started writing like him into the Clone Wars. Like, who is the character? And he was like, and we decided he would talk a lot because he has to be very smart, right? Like, he has to be very intelligent because in the show or in the movie, people just see him as like a silent like bodyguard hitman, right? But that wouldn't make sense for his character because the Emperor wouldn't take on an apprentice who all he can do is some backflips and use a lightsaber. Like, he has to be the best at everything for him to be the Emperor's apprentice. So Darth Maul would have to be a very smart character. And it's just him talking about how like that's how they came up with how the character would act. It's purely from like the Emperor would have to have an apprentice who's really good, and someone who's really good is going to be like cocky or arrogant, right? They're going to talk a lot. It's super cool. It's really cool to see people who are passionate about what they're working on talk about it. Very cool. And you know, I'm in the last like 20 minutes, I've just exposed that I am a massive nerd head. It's kind of rough. I'm just yapping about other people yapping. My god. Bravo! I'm at the beginning of the mission too. Awesome. Yeah. Dude, it's like... It's why playing Space Marine is so fun as well, because everyone who like comes into chat and like talks about Space Marine is like really into it as well, and it's really fun to hear like their passion about it. Because I'm a very casual Warhammer fan. Like, I know more than people who know nothing, but most of my knowledge comes from people in chat telling me stuff, right? And it's just really fun. It's really fun to come in and was like, you know, they're just talking about things that they enjoy and why they enjoy it. Like, even earlier, Joe Jack was like, what do you think about like this thing in the lore where the Tyranids are now fighting chaos? I'm like, dude, I got no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds badass, right? It sounds awesome. Even if I have no idea, you know.
Deep scan ready.
Yeah, even if I have no idea about it,
Visual on Thousand Suns
it's cool to hear.
Unnatural.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
Flip their callow clan on its head.
It makes it really
Remove
fun.
the barrier and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Even if it does just result in me yapping away.
Deploying frag grenade.
Into the maw.
The donk. Yeah. Lot of cool things. I've been trying to get more into the Warhammer lore so I can like keep up in conversation. Because all I really know about Warhammer is like, I know stuff about the Horus Heresy. I know random facts about like the Tau. I know about Ultramarines. I know about Grey Knights. I know about Death Watch. I know about Death Corps for Frigg. Like, I know about like a few select groups that I like, that I enjoy. But I don't really know anything about like 90% of the chapters. I don't even know what 90% of the chapters are called, right? So I'm trying to get more into it. Which again, helps when I'm streaming it because people will come in and they can tell me stuff. Or like Reese is really into the game, so he's been watching a lot of like lore videos and he can tell me about stuff. Helping a lot.
Frag grenade out.
Kaboom.
Arming up.
Magazine out, magazine in. Yeah, are you 1 HP? I bet you have to be, right?
Closing the gap. One down. Trillion. Bulk available.
Ah, dude, it's such a cool perk. I can just keep like grappling and killing people. I know it's probably shit because I think Faded was telling me it's pretty ass. But I do definitely want to. I want to build around. I want to build around the grapple hook on Vanguard. I want my grapple hook to just like one-shot people. And the melter rifle is getting nicer to use now too. Now that it's getting some levels tied to it, it was pretty good.
What needs grappling?
I felt the same thing with Heavy, to be fair. Like, Heavy started getting really fun at the end of playing Heavy. Like, when I was at the end of playing Heavy, it felt great. Throughout the whole beginning bit of Heavy, I didn't really get the feel of, like, being a big, heavy, unstoppable force. But towards the end, you have, like, 20 perks that is giving you armor. You can't be knocked back. You recover contested health. And you can just sit there like a turret, and it feels really fun. Right? You get the feeling of being, like, a big, heavy guy. But that was only, again, that was only towards the end of playing, right?
He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all.
Whereas originally it just kind of felt like I was slow and clunky. I mean, this class feels fun from the beginning. But I guess if your entire point is playing like the big heavy tank class, right? And you don't have any perks that make you tanky, and you don't have any like cool perks that like let you live the fantasy, it feels kind of bad. Whereas this entire point is to be mobile, and you get to be mobile with the grappling hook, so I guess it makes it easy.
Check that spot. Heretic soldiers spotted. Weak effort to
Magazine out, magazine in. I'll let him have this sim. I think it's fine. Like, this class also feels, I think when you're using a fencing weapon and 50% parry window, you get to block everything. So I guess the argument is, why would you use a fencing weapon if you have that perk? Because you might as well take a block weapon, and then that perk will basically mean you're playing balanced or fencing anyway. You get the damage for free. I guess that's a big argument, right? Whoop.
Sending frag grenade.
But, you know. I always use block.
Must sustain this
Because
foe.
I think when the game first came out,
And give the hive the power.
you'd always use fencing because block didn't have like the damage buff tied to it. But I only played the game a little bit when that was the case, and by the time I came back to the game, block had been like buffed to be like in the state it is now. So I've just never used I've just like never used fencing since. So like when fencing was good, I was too new to like have anything leveled up. And now, I mean, it feels great because it means I can, I don't know. I feel like block isn't hard. Like block doesn't have a tiny window. Block is just actually click the parry window when you get hit by the attack. It's like playing like Elden Ring. So it's not like that's particularly hard. It's just nice to have fencing where it's like I can click parry and for the next 5 seconds I'm fine. a little Minecraft, dude. A little Minecraft. Dude,
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
I want to mess around with the bridge. Were you wanting to build anything in the hub, G-Mac, or you not bothered? Because the hub is like for everyone to build stuff. And I was gonna take in people's like ideas. Because I have some ideas of how I want to do some stuff.
Rally to me,
But,
brother.
you know, if someone else wants to build something, then who am I to steal their glory? Oh, Floss is live. Badass.
Successful. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos.
I meant to do for the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
But I clicked B and my B was point. Imagine I just look at him and say no. I'd look at him and just shake my head. For the Emperor. Dude, I didn't do it until I fell off. These guys are too fast for me, man. Hey, let me know if the game volume is too loud. Let me know if I'm too loud. I keep realizing you guys can like hear my mouse click, and I don't know why, because you never used to be able to, and now it's like an actual problem.
So many enemies, so little time.
Oh, I got the grapple hook. Oh, it's badass. I didn't make it. I'm sorry. Brother. I failed you, brother. It's fine. The more enemies that come, the more heretics we kill for the Emperor, you know? It's all coming together.
What needs grappling?
I got no bullets.
Closing the gap. Thousand suns fast.
Oh la la.
Swapping out magazine.
A little armory data may have. I am running out of armory data actually.
Stoke my range.
I'm not playing on a high enough difficulty that like guarantees an extremist.
Frag grenades.
So I have to find the armory data. Because I've been playing other classes, I actually am like I'm skipping mastery and stuff, right? So I'm using like a bunch. Bam. Magazine out, magazine in. It's like Faded is still with me. Wah.
Hook available. Arming up.
Brother, I have no line of sight, brother. Never mind. I just see a Chaos Spawn walk around the corner, and then I see his body roll back. I'm like, brother. And then his body's just like, ding, ding, ding.
Victory for the Imperium locked.
Down we go, brothers.
Where's the heretic?
Source of this corruption.
You are. But I don't know where, like, any of the... I don't really know where any of the armory data spawns. Or the gene seed. The gene seed spawns I should probably Google. I think that'd be pretty good. I'm leveling up other classes now, so the gene seed's actually a big deal. Like, it's only 400 XP per mission. That kind of means, like, that helps you hit, like, a level up. I think if you just run missions on Ruthless, you hit, like, 24. If you've picked up a gene seed every time you hit 25, like, saves you, like, a whole mission or two. So I think so.
What happened? Brothers, look for a solution. Got to reset the lift. Reloading.
Bam. Oh! Perfectly timed.
Finished and ready.
I feel that it's so weird. I haven't done this map in like ages until last week when it was the weekly, and now I'm running quick play. I get like all the time. I think I never ran quick play before. I just let like Faded pick the mission, and I guess Faded doesn't like it, so he just never picked this mission.
Swapping out magazine.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Three of us. We will not be caught up in the past.
We may need to split up, brothers.
Cool mission. Reese made a good point. Reese has obviously played this game. He's been playing this game a lot. Like, he's got more hours in it than I do, and I've been like on and off in the game since launch. But he made a good point, which is the game only has 11 missions, and yet it feels like you can play it for so long. I guess it's, you know, it's obviously more fun if you're trying other classes and trying these things, but just in general, you know, like for a game that only has 11 missions, you can play it for such a long time. Like, even me, who's basically only played Bulwark until recently, I still had like 70 hours in the game just from story and playing Bulwark. And then I've not even finished every Bulwark weapon. Then you've got like, you know, you've got all these other classes that you can play and Prestige if you want to. It's got a lot of content for like how little missions it has. Pretty cool. And we get a new one, right? In we get a new one when Tech Ring comes out. Right. Bravo! Kill them! I'm also glad I'm leveling up other classes because, like, I feel like if I only have Bulwark leveled up and people want to play and they want to play Bulwark, it kind of really diffs what we can do. At least at this point I can play Heavy because he's 25 and then this character's like 15 after this mission. So like at least it's good in the sense of if people want to play and they want to play Bulwark, we can still play like on a good difficulty. You can play Ruthless with a level 1 enemy, no problem, right? Or level 1 character, no problem. As long as you've got like the weapon leveled up, it's not a big deal. But if you want to play anything above that, then you want more. But even then, right? Like if I'm playing, say if I'm playing like Ruthless, and I'm the only one who's leveled, and I'm playing people who are new, or it's like their first time Ruthless, right? Then it probably would be a bit harder for me to be like actually level 1. You know? But now I can play heavy. I would have kept heavy level like as the only other leveled up class. But like he feels fine. Like he started getting fun towards the end. He started getting fun as that's my armor. He started getting fun as he hit level 25. But I feel like heavy, like I think he'd be a lot more fun if you're playing on like the highest 2 difficulties. Because, you know, he started getting the feel of like the unkillable tank. But at the same time, there's no reason to like when you're playing on like low difficulties, you don't get to feel that way, because low difficulties you don't really take damage anyway from like a lot of things. Like you can be pretty tanky anyway. And even beyond that, like there's not enough bosses either, so you don't really need the firepower of being like the big I'm gonna kill this boss, and you don't really need the tankiness either, right? So it's very I'm sure if you're playing on the highest 2 difficulties, having like the big guy who's just like I'm just going to like bust this like Hellbrute in half probably feels a lot better, right? Or I'm gonna sit here and tank this Hellbrute because I'm the heavy. Same reason I imagine Sniper probably feels a bit weird. Like, when you're playing the big single target, I'm gonna snipe a boss, you kind of want bosses to be spawning. So if you're playing in the highest difficulty and there's like 3 extremists and they're running at you, it probably feels really good, right? But if you're playing like, oh, maybe we get 1 extremist mission, maybe not as needed. You know?
Disrupting this altar. Avoid its foul sorcery.
New. Bravo! Vengeance! Okay, like, this is like when you see a video and it's like a highlight reel of someone going crazy and it cuts off just before they die. I'm just saying we didn't make it out of there alive, right? Like, we killed the demon host, but one of us is downed and we're surrounded by like 50,000 suns. We didn't make it out of there alive. You know, we did the mission and then we died, right? But we did not evac out of that mission. We all died. They're having to extract our gene seed right now. Like, that's crazy. All right. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm level 54, so I need to get the gene seed. I need to start hitting them. I will say. He looks cool. He looks like a like he wants to be a Custodes. But he can't, you know? That's what he looks like. No! Why did they play for 1 mission, brother? Brother! Oh dear. This single mission in and out, and you're sent to Valhalla. I need people to log on. Please. I need to message Ali, to message Reese, to leave work early, to log on to Space Marine. Anton! How you doing, Faded? How you doing? Doing good? I'm glad, man. I'm glad. It's my time. After killing Majora's level or higher enemy, but performing a finisher of the grapple launcher deals damage. I mean, do you need both of these? I guess not, right? You don't need a shit ton of AoE. And this makes my kick do more damage, right? Oh, but this is after a range kill. I don't kill things from range. I'm a melee enjoyer, bro. I feel like if that wasn't a Majoros or it didn't have to be a ranged kill, I probably would take that. You're snacking? Nice, man. How's, let me leave and re-squad in. How's the deployment going? You having fun? Is it like not fun, but it's like a bit easier for you this week than it was the first week? The grab of fun, it's a lot of fun. I still feel like tactical is my favorite like looking Space Marine, where it just looks like a Space Marine, right? But the grapple is super fun to play. I'm gonna scale it, dude. I'm gonna all in so the grapple hook goes crazy, dude. I'm gonna be a little grapple hook enjoyer. Don't have time to get you. Okay, as long as it's like a bit better than the week before, you know? That's all that matters. Because you're having a hard week, right? So as long as it's like a bit more enjoyable. Went for a run? Nice, man. I'm glad you're keeping up with it. Are they still as strict on you this week, or are they a bit more like... Now that you've settled in, they're a bit more relaxed? Like, I still think they're just really strict with you because they want to, like... Because you're new, right? Extra cold today. Is your extra cold still pretty warm? They're still strict. Is it as bad though? Because you guys got like punished as a group because one guy was talking off, right? So hopefully it's a bit nicer. Oh, did I join at the end of a mission? We've got Brother Sniper, Brother Assault, I think. They made you do cleaning for 2 hours when you have to clean the barracks, but your own room isn't clean. That's pretty funny. Your own room is like a heap. Oh dear. After this course, you think you become a housemaid? That's badass, dude. You're gonna wear like the like free little like hat as well. Vortex. Is this the same map? Oh no, Vortex is the one with the crazy boss, right? Or I don't know. The disco boss? Okay, yeah. The actual scariest boss in the entire game. Like, actually. We might have a hard time. It's cool, but it's way too long. Yeah, I feel like when we first did it, I thought we were, like, coming up to the end, and then we had to, like, kill 2 more Psychers. And I was like, holy shit, it's, like, a bit longer than I thought. Like, I feel like 1 less Psycho to kill would make it a good length. Also, your class is OP faded. I'll say it. You get 50% perfect block and parry window. You get 50% dodge. You get like a bunch of healing on kill. You get armor if you die. Your class is a bit broken. I was reading your perks. Your class is a bit broken, dude. Like, I'll say it. I'll shamelessly say it. It's not okay. Ow. Gets punched. You heal 2 full, brah? Your character doesn't lose HP. I only need to heal if I take damage. Your character can't die. I could parry right now and it would still hit the boss at the end of the game. That's what I'm saying. Your class is broken, Faded. I don't know. It's crazy. You get like, you get a lot of stuff, dude. Thank you for the bonk, dude. Bonk. You on Minecraft, Eric? You think they should shorten the start since they should be focusing on the vortex? Yeah, it's kind of weird that you start like just in the normal area. Is that a gene seed I see? Honestly, I feel like every class is this OP though. Did he ping the gene seed then drop down? Can we get back up? I don't know if we can. You're on the crew? The crew. Wait, 1 or 2? Oh, was it a melter bomb that I thought was a gene seed? Am I a fool? I am a fool. Do you think the rebirth perks are shit except from 1? Wait, what rebirth perks? Like they'll come back to life? Or like with all your armor? I don't know. I feel like a lot of your perks seem like pretty good. But I think it's boring. Like, the most fun perks are the grapple hook perks, which are like, even if they're good, they might be. You said they're bad, but like, you know, even if they were good, it's hard to justify taking like the grapple stuff over the perks that are just you can't die, right? Because, you know, having increased block window, dodge window, healing on kill, more healing on kill, armor or if you die, it's hard for your grapple hook as AoE to compete with those because those are big hitters, right? So the most fun way to play the character is just hard for it to be good. I mean, maybe it is. It's definitely how I'm going to build the character, because if I'm tryharding, I'm not on this class anyway. You ever get Space Marine? Yeah, of course, Bionic. Dude, if anyone in chat wants to join, let me know. I'm just running missions to level up. I think it's a fun game. Honestly, it might even end up on sale soon. Might even end up on sale soon because new class is coming out in like a week or 2. So you just wait and have a look. One of the rebirth perks is get 1 armor when you grapple. The rest are standard, base quality light. Yeah, like, I think they're good perks. They're a bit boring though. Aiden said you could build a bridge. I was gonna build a bridge. Yeah, we want to build a bridge connecting the hub towards Faded side, unless you meant a different bridge. But, I mean, just do whatever. Like, do whatever you want, dude. It's the hub. It's for everyone to build their stuff on, right? Just don't break the farms. You'll be fine. Dude, no, you can do it, dude. I'm kidding. I want to build all of it because I'm really excited. But me building all of it isn't fair. I just want it to be built, is why. I wasn't sure who wanted to build on it. And I'm really hoping it gets built. So I was like, if no one wants to build, I'll build it. But build it, man. Like, have fun. It's everyone's area. Right? I've got my own stuff to build. I've got to build around my own hub. Like, my own, like, home. By all means, man. Enjoy. Magazine out, magazine in. You go away. Am I gonna get killed by one little guy? Ollie. Alright, I'm using the melter. It just feels cool to just use the pistol though. If there's a more parry window. What happened is I was aiming at the guy in front of me. I didn't want to use my resources. That's not the class. That's just like the game. It happens to me all the time too. I'm like, I could just turn around and shoot this guy with my melter and just kill him. I'm like, no, let me use the pistol and then he doesn't die. Ours is still OP though. If I had the perk, I could just heal to full HP by killing one extremist. I'll get 30% of my health back. 30% of my health every finisher versus full health every minute, dude. Come on. You also get healing from melee kills as well. I think once I get that as well, you'll be unkillable on this class. You get more parry window, more dodge window, healing on kill, armor when you grapple. Definitely like an insanely tanky class. It's kind of crazy. Only on extremists, yeah. You get 5% health on Majoris melee and 30% on extremists. So, you know, you can heal chip damage and then you can heal bulks of HP. That's not what I thought it was. You missed me. Oi, oi, oi. Have you played Absolute? I saw... Was it you? Someone posted about an Erenese thing. Cause I occasionally check Discords. And I saw the picture of it. I didn't look at the video. Is it like a platformer? Because I don't really like platformers. I haven't played it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just for chip damage, right?
Champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering. The astropath has become a conduit for the ruinous powers.
Ruinous powers.
Grenades and chainsaws were made for this kind of obscenity. We must neutralize the warp shielding.
Which is what, you know, your class is obviously very tanky. Now, which is why, or it's tanky for its perks, which is why it has like 2 armor by default, right? Because if it had 3 armor and all these tank perks, it's gonna, that's when it's like, holy shit, what is this class, you know? Like it's easy, like they make it easier for you to not get hit and to avoid damage, because by default taking damage is like a bigger deal for you. Now, obviously, the trade-off is also you do have like some healing, so you have some leniency, right? Like it's easier for you to avoid damage, and if you take a little bit, you can recover the health. But you know, if a boss hits you on a high difficulty, you're gonna get chunked really badly. The greed sickens you, dude. He's been corrupted. He's a heretic. Kill him. 5% is little, but the idea is you're not merely meant to get hit on the class, right? And it's nice to be able to heal up over time.
What needs grappling? Tether unbound.
Oh, I don't have my grapple. I thought I had my grapple. He missed.
Priority target, heretic altar.
Most of its ability comes from restoring contested health. Your base health is restored. Oh yeah, that sounds really good, right? Again, the idea is you don't get hit often, and when you do, you have like ways to recover it. So you can recover it through contested health. You can recover it through your healing. Yeah, the melter felt kind of crazy for that. Even now, actually, I guess maybe I have that book, but even now, if I do take a lot of damage, I do switch to the melter. I mean, doesn't the melter have stuff in it as well, where if you hit multiple people, you get armor? Or am I thinking of the Pyroblaster? Because the Pyroblaster is OP. The Pyroblaster like has armor on killing 7 enemies too, as like a weapon perk. It's crazy. like right now,
Heretics employed
this mission takes a while. Melter can restore sometimes, yeah. I feel like any weapon, like Melter and Pyroblast are both add clear weapons. So the fact that they also replenish armor, the fact that they both replenish armor is kind of crazy because you just walk up and you just like go. Bloop. Yeah, that's why I think the Pyroblast is better, because they do like the same thing, but the Pyroblaster also has single target. But I think the Pyroblast is just OP. I don't know if it is or not. Like, I don't play the game enough. Like, you know, I had like I've only used 2 primary weapons in my life in this game, and it's the Pyroblaster and the Melter. But they both have really good ad clear and really good perks, but the Pyroblaster just has more single target, I feel like. Increases damage number shows. Yeah, I mean, I used it on the one mission when it was a white weapon and I was leveling up heavy. So my level 5 heavy with a white Pyroblaster, and I did more range damage than you did, and you were playing Vanguard. And I know Vanguard's a 50-50 class, but you're like on a fully leveled class with fully leveled weapons. And Pyroblast is just so OP that like, I don't know. It's because you hit everything at the same time, right?
Changer of ways. Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter.
You hit like everything at the same time, and it hits hard and it stacks its damage. You can build it for boss killing too, because one of the perks is it does less like initial damage, but it does more burn. Right? That's like one of the basic perks of the weapon. And obviously if it does less direct damage, it's not going to be good at, it's going to get killing like little guys. But when you're stacking burns on the bigger targets better. So you can build it to be more of a single target killer too. You know, if you're doing less initial damage, then these little enemies with lower health might not die. But then bigger enemies who like would have a lot of HP are going to take more damage. So it's a cool trade-off. Yeah, it does that too. It also procs gun strikes. Like, you know, if you gun strike something, you have to like hit it again, like a little bit. We have to gun strike it again. I think the dot from the Pyroblast is instantly procs that too. Oi, oi, oi. You guys know Vanguard? Yep. On Tactical though, which I mean Tactical is just like a really strong. I feel like Tactical is, I know Bulwark is probably the most broken class in the game. Not just because of the contested health thing, just in general. Like Iron Toilet was telling me there's like a bunch of animation cancels and stuff you can do that like lead to having like insane damage too. I think that's just if you're playing it. Like if you're playing Bulwark, it's OP. But I feel like you always want a Tactical in your team. Like Tacticals have really good weapons, they have really good perks, they have really good ability. You know, like you can just have a Bulwark or a Tactical all the time. Well, like at least Bulwark does have weaknesses, right? Like it's not good against ranged enemies, it's not good against the dragon, it's not good against the flying enemies. I feel like Tactical is just always good. Like I don't think there's ever a scenario where Tactical is a bad thing to have on your team. Like they've got good range damage, they've got good melee, they've got a good perk counter. You know? I might be mistaken. I might be wrong. Again, I don't play. Like I've done what, like half the missions on the highest difficulty, but that's one time. I don't really play the game to like a super high level. I don't look at stuff with the game. It's just what I feel. And it feels like whenever I have a tactical on my team, whatever we're looking at just dies. You know? Like, I know the whole point is, like, Sniper and Heavy will also kill big enemies, right? Like, Sniper and Heavy are also very good at killing big enemies, right? Like, they just kill them. Again, Tactical is always good. It has good, like, its guns mean it has good clear, it has good damage, good ability. With a Sniper, Sniper's weakness is it's not good against, like, hordes of enemies, right? Or Bulwark's not good against ranged enemies. Tactical just feels like it's always at, like, full power all the time, right? That's what Tactical feels like. At least, like, you know, I've not played Tactical. It's just when it's on my team and it scans an enemy and it instantly dies, I'm like, oh, this is insane. Like, this is crazy, you know. Oh my god. Parry window, you can't hurt me. You can if you keep looking at me like that, holy. I don't know this boss's like attack animations well enough. That kicks my ass. Melter pistol solves AoE for sniper now. Grapple's iframe too. Oh, his grapple iframe's badass. Well, I feel like even then. Holy shit. I've never been grabbed by that guy.
That light should be a way out of this nightmare.
Brothers! Rolling thunder! I feel like even with the pistol, like it does make AoE easier. But having your pistol be your main, like it's still worse than having like a multi-melter, right? Because it's just designed to be a smaller multi-melter. You know? So even if it's a bit better, I feel like, you know, the point being, you know, like, Sniper is like, if you're doing like the highest difficulty and there's gonna be 3 extremists or there's gonna be a boss at the end of the mission, like, you know that you can go Sniper and just blow them away. But on missions that maybe don't have a boss or you're playing a low difficulty, you have less reason to single target. Which again is like a big reason on why I didn't enjoy Heavy. Because I feel like if you're playing Heavy, you want to be playing it on a difficulty where you need to be able to deal with big guys. Playing Heavy on just like a normal mission where there's not a boss or not a big guy, it does kind of feel like I was losing a lot of the fun that like they potentially have. You know? But Tactical, again, like, doesn't matter difficulty, doesn't matter what mission you're doing, like, you can just load in Tactical and it's always at full power. And don't get me wrong, like, you know, you can play any mission in the game with Bulwark and Bulwark is still OP, right? Like, that's just a fact. Like, you can, like, your team's always gonna want contested health. There's no reason to not have it. But it's still weaker at times, right, than others. I feel like Tactical is never, like, weaker. Not that it matters, it's a PvE game, right? I'm not saying, like, if you play Tactical, how dare you, your class is OP. It doesn't matter, it's a PvE game. Tactical looks badass too. They're definitely the best looking class, because they just look like a Space Marine. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not, you know, PvE game, play however you want, whatever way's fun. I'm not trying to ego people by being like, you play a broken class, I play Bulwark. My class is broken. Like, it is very broken. Dude, imagine the Tech Marine turret is just 2 multi-melters. I think it's a plasma pistol, right? Badass, though. Right, I'm gonna leave this squad and run to the bathroom. But I'm probably playing Tactical next after I level this class up to 25. This class is really fun to play. I like the grapple hook. Like, mobility feels fun in games. Alright, Faded. Have a good day, man. Have a good rest of the day. Are you home tomorrow? You are, right? But you said you're playing on the weekend, right? Oh, da, da, da. I need to start getting the Gene Seed. I do need to start getting the gene seed. Right, I need to run to the bathroom, but I gotta leave the lobby first. I don't want them waiting for me. You're home in approximately 20 hours. Are you playing? Are you playing tomorrow? Because you said you would do the weekly on the weekend, right? So probably not tomorrow. Right, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back. You can prop play. I mean, to be fair, when you're on, Reese might not even be on because he obviously works Fridays as well. But I mean, if it lines up, we can do it on Friday. It's actually not the like your entire team shares damage. It doesn't feel that bad because you share damage, but you can still recover armor, right? So it's not like if one person's on 1 HP, you're all on 1 HP. Like, we were playing, and Reese had, like, a lot less health than I did, because as Bulwark, I can just fill up my armor. So my armor never actually dropped that low. So it's not actually too bad. The biggest problem is this thing. The Psychic Storms hit. This kept spawning in the elevator because I did the normal version, and it kept spawning in the elevator, and it would just hit your entire team when you're in the elevator. It was so ass. Like, that sucked. Have I finished? I have finished. Ooh. I feel like this is definitely like not a correct line for this, but whatever. I might get the heroic for this though. Shooting enemy with the elite stream stats stops it from calling reinforcements. Headshot kills in 1 shot. I don't know if that means like headshotting a screaming enemy or just in general. I feel like it has to mean a screaming enemy. But like, just using the secondary to be able to kill streamers is so big. Because I never realized how hard it was for other classes to do that. Because I only play Bulwark, right? And it's pretty easy for Bulwark with a plasma pistol just to charge the plasma pistol, hit you, and then force you to drop it. Right? It does it in like 1 shot. I didn't realize like, how annoying it was for other classes. When it's on cooldown, more damage. I feel like this is more fun, but this is definitely better. Emperor's Blessing. Let's keep it like this for now. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to work. What is this? Get up to 25% off on John Carpenter's Toxic Commando Standard and Blood Editions with exclusive bundle deals. Check them out and send the Sludge God back to hell. What is that? Okay. It's a weird, like... I mean, maybe it's also made by Saber. I was gonna say it's weird to just have that there as the message of the day. Oh la la. Alright. Give me a second before we jump back in. We'll just keep doing quick plays. Hopefully it doesn't put us in the same missions. We've done the same missions like 3 times today. It does keep giving us the same 2. But hopefully it gives us some other ones. I don't know. When you're quick playing, are you just queuing into people who have started missions? Is that why? Discorder. Like, I don't know if the idea is... How do I word it? Like, is everyone just queuing the new mission, like the missions that they like? And because Quick Match just puts you in with whoever's starting a mission, he's just putting me onto those missions? Is that what's happening? Like, it's just filling me into any mission that people have started and people are just doing the new ones. Because we've hit this once, but I hit it yesterday as well. And I've hit the this Vox Libertaris mission twice as well. So yes, it's like you get this mission a lot and this mission. I feel like they're both good missions, so I don't know if that's why. I've also hit Hive Tyrant, which is a very good mission too. Whereas the missions I would consider a bit more annoying, I've not hit at all. I wonder if people are just not doing those missions. Bravas. I'm on my way, bravas. I wonder. Oh. It's cool that it gives more XP though. I didn't realize it did because, again, I've only ever played with people. I hadn't even hosted a game until like a couple weeks ago. So I had no idea.
Watch for the beast. A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to
You can also tell what the popular classes are very easily.
To reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
No Gene Seed? Yeah, you can tell what the popular classes are because Bulwark has been taken in every game. Like, people like Bulwark. It's always the class that's been like locked in. Also, this guy, the sniper, might be a heretic. His name's in like hieroglyphics. Like, I went on the Space Marine 2 Reddit for the first time the other day. Like, yeah, I don't really look up content of games I play. I tend to just play them. Obviously, it helps that people on stream will like enlighten me to tech. I just play the game, right? But I went on Reddit the other day, and every time there was a post talking about Chaos Marines, the title was written in like that type of like random like symbols, because it's meant to be like you're talking like a heretic language. I thought that was very adorable. At least personally, you know. Let's see, hold on, we have to vibe check them.
Into the lift now.
He kneels. Oh, they're both Death Watch, and I'm not on my Death Watch strip. I've let you down, brothers. I've got the Death Watch helmet on because I don't like the Vanguard normal helmet, but I'm not wearing the drip. I'm sorry, brothers. My favorite faction. He looks cool. The Bulwark looks badass.
Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste.
I like the colors. Is that like a chapter, or does he just put random colors together? I like them. He's using the.
Magos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Oh. He's using the Death Watch arms. I don't know which shoulder pad he's using. Looks cool.
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust tech priests.
This is why I do not trust tech
Gallio's
priests.
misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
I'm never finding gene seeds. I need to. Maybe I'll do it after this. I'll like put up a little like video on where the gene seeds are. Because I feel like.
Has anyone seen a servos skull exhibit such behavior before? The Magos said to ignore the servo skull.
Ooh. I feel like that shouldn't have hit it. I had started my parry before he even began attacking. Oh my god. And I lost my memory. Oh yeah. I feel like I should know where all the gene seeds are. Especially if I'm trying to level every class up to 25.
Who am I thinking?
There's no reason not to, because... Ow. Yeah, barrel. If I'm trying to level every class up to 25... Ooh. Then, like...
Again, and I will take your arm.
It's gonna save me a lot of time in the long run. There's no way they spawn. Brothers! Brothers!
Arming up.
I didn't realize how far ahead I was. I felt bad. Or I feel bad. Yeah, I felt bad like 20 years ago. No, I feel bad. I didn't realize I'd walled it off.
I doubt the Trigon could tunnel through walls this thick.
Gene Seed!
Walls are nothing to Xenos filth.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll play like a slimy little rodent.
I can hear it salivate. This is the last
Ow.
day with these limbs.
It sabotaged me.
About time. Lictor slime. I must bring this back to the resilient.
I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, I maybe should give it to Bulwark. I mean, he's level 11, never mind. If he was level 25, like 24 and he had the contested health thing, I definitely would have given it to Bulwark. Fine. Surely I don't die and lose it. Only problem is I feel extra bad because usually what happens, right, if I'm playing Bulwark, is I just won't take any stims, and I know I can pick up the Gene Seed and be okay. But right now, I probably need a way to heal, but... So I want a stim, right? But Sniper also has no HP. He's had a rough one. Oh, there. So, I don't know.
Before the day's end, it shall die at our
Hopefully.
hands.
Hopefully it works out
I was worried
okay.
you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin.
Brother Bulwark, you slime!
Metrian cannot hope to
Brother
stand
Bulwark,
against
brother
the
Sniper's on 1 HP! Why would you take it? I would have taken it.
The Xenos swarm will devour you.
You were the last person I would have wanted to have that.
Enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero
Alright, I
credibility
guess...
for the mission's sake and your own.
I guess the logic is be shellfish, because... Like, I was like, you know what? I won't take one.
Borrower incoming.
And if I don't take one, then...
The swarm follows.
Like, there's one for my teammate. But now, the guy who didn't need it at all...
In mining gear.
The full HP Bulwark took one.
Charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Cauterize those festering holes with molten hatred.
Just reek is a beacon to the tyranny. Closer and closer.
Sear the hive burrow shut.
So to be fair, I do hear that it's like often enough people get like I hear it's often enough people get
Charges atop their moldering passageways. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
missions where how do I word it? Like their team are just like greed every item.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels.
Like I hear that's relatively often in this game, like relatively common. Again, I've mostly played with friends.
Charge in possession.
It's just hard for me to speak on it. Okay, I need to actually just keep the melter in my hand.
By their fetid tunnels with the melter charge.
Because the times I lose my HP are the times where I'm like dealing with like the horde of little ads. Like the big guys, because it's so easy to parry with fencing, the big guys like aren't a problem. It's just all the little rats, you know?
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
Little rats. I'm tempted to go back for the cracking nades, if I'm honest. But I won't. I will not stall the purge. I do want to try sniper as well, though. I think it'd be fun. Like, at that point, I've tried bulwark, which is pure melee, right? I've tried heavy, which is like the big gun. I've tried vanguard, which is like a combination. And then I've tried sniper, which is like the pure single target. I think it'd be fun. At that point, I've tried like each each locked-in class. Because again, tactical is very like generically between them. I think assault is kind of close to bulwark and how you play assault. Like, there's a lot of overlap between some classes, but I feel like sniper, heavy, bulwark, and vanguard. At that point, I've played like each niche. You know, because there are differences between how assault plays and bulwark plays, and there are differences between how tactical plays and vanguard plays. But like the general loop of like you melee sometimes, and then you use your primary to kill adds, and use single target for some things. Like the primary loop is very similar, especially in the sense of like tactical like has every weapon as well, right? So tactical kind of feels like everything. But I don't know, sniper definitely plays like unique to how sniper plays. So I would be. I would be very interested in trying. Ooh, sniper. But I can definitely see myself not enjoying sniper at all. I can definitely see it. The divine hour. You impotent waste of gene seed.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crops. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind proves, of course. You are functionary. Your Astarte shall die here.
So I definitely need to figure out what weapons are good. Like the melter feels really good, and the pyroblaster feels really good, but I've not tried any other primary weapon. Like, and I've only played bulwark, right? So I've never actually tried these like melee options or these like primary weapon options. Heavy, I've tried the heavy plasma gun. That felt like ass. Did not like it. Like at all. Did not like it at all. You wonder why so many sci-fi aliens end up having scythe limbs? Because it's scary and it's badass. It also makes sense, right? Like, the enemy would need to have a weapon that can go through space marine armor, because space marines are armored like tanks. So what you do, you have just a giant monster with a sword for an arm, you know? Yeah, it's just because it looks cool. It looks cool. And it's scary, right?
Ordnance on me.
Like, everything you need to know, right? Because some of these guys have swords for arms, some have scythes, but it all comes down to it looks cool, it's scary, and it makes sense of like this alien needs to have whatever to cut through sci-fi armor, right? And when you've got people running around in armor that's essentially tank armor, you know, how'd you do that? You give them giant swords, you know, makes sense. MTG slivers? I don't know what that means. Zerglings are StarCraft, right? I want to say Zerglings are StarCraft. That makes sense to me.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not.
You have already fallen.
First console, brothers.
Brother Sniper has a stem, yeah, he does. Okay, big.
Success. The connection is no more.
Return to Metrian's
There's a lot of spores, brothers.
See, Metrian.
Brothers.
Thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. Remove these tender clods of a Starter's flesh have accomplished nothing. Already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Oh, Magic the Gathering. See, I know MTG usually means Magic the Gathering, but I didn't know they had aliens. So when I saw MTG slivers, I was like, my brain just was like, no, that can't be Magic. And a creature type called Sliver. Base Sliver design kind of looks like a seahorse with scythe limbs. That's kind of terrifying. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I think it is the same reason why most aliens have like a lot of aliens will have like a sea creature design or something like that, or like based on insects, right? It's because just generically these things are like more unknown or more creepy by design, so they were like an influence of that, right? As well, so very common.
Keep them, bastard. Disappointed.
Womp. I do want to greet a stem.
Replenish and ready.
I do want to greet a stem. Like I know Brother Sniper doesn't have one, but we're both around the same HP. And I have the Gene Seed, so I do want to see if I can greet a stimmy. I kind of messed up. I've not actually taken, like I took damage at the beginning, otherwise my armor hasn't gone down. I just really messed up at the beginning of the fight.
Avarax seems determined to keep us.
Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors.
What are you up to, cop? You just chilling. Is there a banner? Well, there's a banner, I guess. Fighting gold.
Trying to stop my range.
Sniper.
I was about to do that.
Ordeal completed. I mean, that Ravager is still alive, right? Checking out combat sports and trading. Oh, you know, I forgot you're really into like UFC and stuff like that. I think before you said you're more into a different thing than UFC. But just in general, I forgot you're into those. I remember you and I don't know if it was Jin or I. So you and someone else from chat were talking about watching some people too, like watching some. Anything interesting? Anything worth taking note of? Gimme. I guess I'll take it. Okay, no, Sniper wants it. Alright, it's fine. I thought Sniper didn't want it because he walked off. But, by all means, you know? By all means, if Brother Sniper wants it, we will have one. I mean, Bulwark has two. Smile. More often than not, kickboxing. Okay, there you go. How does that stuff work? So I'm guessing, like, because obviously, can you kickbox in UFC? Because I know MMA is mixed martial arts, right? But I'm maybe super ignorant here. You can do UFC. Like, UFC is not the same as. Like, UFC is not the same as mixed martial arts, right?
Confirmed. Viridian will eliminate the Trigon. Its shell causing has weak spots.
Walks into the enemy like a clown. I was meant to parry and I clicked right click to parry because I'm a bot. UFC is MMA. Okay, yeah. So you can kickbox in UFC. Obviously, does kickboxing still have its like own like scene? I know it's like obviously a martial art. But I feel like a lot of these martial arts are probably like not insanely popular, because I feel like a lot of people probably just watch UFC like a generic whole, you know? Yeah, not that I particularly know anything about how it works. Just, you know, if I had to guess how I would imagine it worked, right? Man, it's always the second swing that gets me. I always parry the first one, go to get the gun strike, and the second one hits me.
We need a melting shot for every highfall. Sear the hive burrow shut.
The only thing it doesn't allow us kick him, yeah, because it still has rules about like, you know, you're trying to actually kill the person.
Into the mortal Xenos tally marks for the second company.
Yeah, it still has rules about like,
Clear of its strength.
you know, if they're down, then like, you know, like, because if they're down, they might be like are unconscious or they're hurt, you know, so don't just beat their ass. They also can't defend themselves, so it's like they can't defend themselves, so it's more dangerous, but also it's less fun to watch, right? If someone is just on the ground and you're just punching them when they're on the ground, it's not fun to watch, which is meant to be an entertainment sport, right? Kickboxing iterations have historically been more mainstream than MMA. Okay, okay. Biggest kickboxing org in 2010 was K1, then they had to shut down because of Yakuza scandal. Dude, Yakuza Kiwami comes out and it's just mentioning that. It'd be funny.
Down. Evade.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, 'cause obviously, kickboxing is like a big martial art, so it would make sense that obviously it has like a space outside of this UFC. But obviously there are some martial arts which are definitely more niche, where like even if they have their own their own scene, it's not going to be as big as UFC. Because I know martial artists out there who say stuff like, "Oh, I started participating in UFC to get this martial art more well known," for example. There are other MMA orgs that allow kicks to a guy on the ground. It's definitely more realistic. Yeah. I mean, again, none of that stuff has like ever been like a big interest of mine. It's interesting to talk about. Yeah, I guess it depends, right? Like, if you're there to watch more of an entertainment sport, then having the UFC rules of they have to be like you can't just beat them when they're down makes sense. And if you're basically just there to watch a fight, then having like one with a bit less rules, obviously outside of like the standard don't kill the guy, makes more sense too. Just depends what you're into. Brother. And we get the Gene C. And I leveled the melter. Okay. I feel like if you just use one weapon the whole time on a class, you basically end up leveling it up. You end up leveling up at the same time your class finishes maxing out. So I'll probably be 25 by the time I finish these the melter. Obviously, you know, that's not including the mastery. If you skip mastery is what I mean. Aww. I mean, this might be a waste to take, because I feel like even with this, it's not going to do any damage to Terminus, but still. Still. When your health is less than 50%, your perfect dodge window is doubled. I feel like I prefer that. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really need to make my classes perfect. I'm not going to, like, if I'm doing anything that's hard, I'm playing Bulwark. It hasn't changed, you know. The difference between KBX and MMA is mostly just grappling and level changes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I know most martial arts don't really incorporate grappling. Obviously, some do, right? You know, you're like Taekwondo and stuff. Like, some do. At least I think it's Taekwondo. It's either that or is it Jiu-Jitsu? I don't know. Some martial arts do incorporate grappling, some don't. And obviously, that's why most martial arts outside of mixed, like, unless you're doing MMA, most martial arts don't. Like, you know, it's not common for different martial artists to, like, do an entertainment sport outside of MMA. Obviously, it is the main appeal of an MMA, right? Is seeing these different martial arts that go against each other. Right, do we go and put some chicken nuggets on? It might be time. It might be time for nuggies. Sanctified boxing was kind of half wrestling. Yeah, but also if you go back to initial days of boxing, it was also bare knuckle and people would die. I don't know, you know. You'd bleed a lot. Because you didn't wear gloves, right? So you'd do a lot more cutting with your fists. You heard that the whole lore was Warhammer 40k Space Marines, are they clones? No. No. The big guys, like the Primarchs, they're not clones, but they're like genetically made. Like, Space Marines are genetically, like, made, right? And part of this is, like, for the Primarchs or the big guys, they have some other people's DNA in them. But it's not that these Space Marines are cloned. It's that inside Space Marines have, like, a lot of additional organs, right? And what they do is they grow a gene seed inside of them. And if they die, this gene seed can be recovered and used to make another Space Marine. It's not a clone. It's just, this is one of the vital organs that a Space Marine needs to be a Space Marine. So if a Space Marine dies, you want to collect this organ to then put in a new one. They're not clones. Cloning is, like, illegal. You're not allowed to clone people. Clones are illegal. It's one of the big, like, points of, like, contention with the Death Corp of Krieg, where they are almost definitely all cloned. They are almost definitely all cloned, right? But it can't be proven, and because they're such an effective force for the Imperium don't want to investigate it, because they're like, we kind of need you guys, so we're just gonna, like, just don't tell anyone. You know, just don't tell anyone. But that's, like, a whole point of the Death Corps, is they supply way too many people for them to not be cloned. But technically it's never been proven that they cloned, so they haven't been massacred as heretics, yeah? You know? Yeah? And that's, like, a big part of it. Yeah, so they're not clones, it's an organ that they need. And when you're made a Space Marine, you need this organ to be a Space Marine. And then throughout your life as a Space Marine, you will grow your own. And I do think the idea is, like, I think it does maybe pass down some traits. Like, so it's not a clone, but, like, you know, it passes down some things. I might be wrong here. So it is, like, if you get a gene seed from, like, a Primarch, which you wouldn't, like, this wouldn't happen, right? But if you do get a gene seed with a Primarch, then you're probably a badass. Like, because you've got to have, like, a very powerful gene seed, you're probably OP. I think is the idea. So, like, it passes down, like, you know, the stronger the Space Marine that the gene seed comes from, the stronger it's going to make a Space Marine. Yeah, this is Universal Slash. Both 40k and just Fantasy Warhammer. Slash, which is yet to be done as a villain in any game or media outside of the tabletop. Because most companies don't want to mess with a, you know, giant sex monster as, like, the enemy type, right? So most games just will not interact with Slanesh. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, it would make things like pretty NSFW, because the whole point of Slaanesh, right, is all the Chaos Gods are made from the emotions of man, right? So Khorne is like the emotion of war and violence, right? And way before the Emperor was a thing, like when humanity was at its actual peak and it owned the entire universe, they were such a strong force that they had nothing to do. So all they did is sit around and get laid, right? And this was like such a level of lust that it made Slaanesh, I believe, right? So Slaanesh is all about pleasure, but it's also the whole idea of like pain through pleasure. If you've seen Hellraiser with Pinhead, it's the same idea. You know, there's a lot of like bondage stuff happening, or like, you know, there's weird monsters that like, you know, they've been turned into harps. It's really weird. They get really weird and really like grotesque. But the whole point is still based in the pleasure aspect. So it's kind of hard to do a game around them without making it super weird. So they just don't. You see Khorne a lot. You see Nurgle a lot. This is Tzeentch as well. You see those three like a lot. Because they're just normal, right? Nurgle things are just ugly things that like ill and like they vomit. Khorne are just red demons that are angry, and then Tzeentch are the smart bird monsters, right? So it's very easy to make those three a thing. Not as easy to make it in Slaanesh. Even in the actual tabletop, a lot of their models kind of look shit because they're either really lazy or like not like very Slaanesh, or they're way too much and it's very extreme. You know? Yeah, Hellraiser's the entire point is they're from a dimension where it's just like non-stop like lust all the time, and they got so bored of the normal pleasures that they started finding it more on like the extreme like BDSM side. If you've not seen Hellraiser's ancient. Like they came out, it's such a classic horror series. Like, you know, E2 lore might be easier to follow than Warhammer 40k. 40k has a lot of stories going on, but it's not hard to get into it. I feel like it's very easy to get into Warhammer. You can just go watch a Horus Heresy breakdown. It would take like a couple hours, and you'll have the general idea of what it is. But basically, the world is just, the entire universe is just complete shit. I can sum it up, right? Humanity owned the entire universe. Like they owned everything. Like they owned everything, right? And then they just sat around, did nothing, and they got laid a lot, and this birthed a bunch of Chaos Gods. The main three: Tzeentch, Slaanesh, Khorne, and Nurgle, and they came about through different means. I don't know which one's the eldest. I think it's Khorne because anger and violence is the oldest. And these being born just shattered that like universe. Like they just killed they just destroyed humanity's like reach. So it left a lot of planets isolated where there were groups of humans on this every planet. But they didn't have a way to access each other. They couldn't connect anymore. And you know, thousands of years later, there was a human on Earth called the Emperor. The idea is he's been alive for like since Earth was around. He was presumably alive during this like pinnacle of humanity, and he starts unifying Earth as a force. He does that, and he starts going around to other planets, and like reconnecting and unifying these planets that used to be covered in humans, because they're still covered in humans, right? And they might look different or talk different because it's been thousands of years, like tens of thousands of years, but they're still human cultures. So he starts re-establishing this, and he starts retaking these planets that used to belong to humanity. He starts taking them back, and he makes partial clones of himself. They're called Primarchs. They're his sons. They are like artificially made with some of his DNA. These are the big guys. These guys are OP, and in that time, they're taking over. They're taking back planets. Horus gets corrupted. He doesn't like the Emperor doesn't want to tell anyone about Chaos, because the more you know about Chaos, like the more it feeds into it. He doesn't tell anyone, and because of that, the Primarchs aren't ready for it, and Horus ends up getting corrupted. There's a lot of other details. Go watch a breakdown. But Horus gets corrupted. He rebels against the Emperor. This is the Horus Heresy. They attack Terra. They attack the planet. This kills a shit ton of the Space Marines. It basically kills the Emperor to the point where he can't move around. He's like a skeleton on this chair, and all he can do is keep open the fast travel nodes, because they travel through the warp. So all the Emperor can do is keep these open while he's sad and Shay can't do anything else. Because during the Horus Heresy, Horus ended up wounding the Emperor, so he's now stuck like that. And that's what created the Chaos Marines, because they are ones that are influenced by Chaos. And it's like fractured. It's fractured everything, right? Like planets that were previously reclaimed are now broken off again. And everything's gone to shit. And because they don't have the Emperor leading them, it's now been 10,000 years since then. Humanity has changed into the Imperium of Man. And they're trying to like retake these planets, and they're trying to defend humanity. But they can't figure out how anything works. It's been 10,000 years, and without the Emperor to guide them, old tech, they can't figure out how it works. So a lot of technology, they don't know how to make. They can't make things that used to just be standard. Things that used to be standard commonplace in the Imperium, like when the Emperor was a thing and before, they just can't figure out how it works. They can't use them. Right? So a lot of tech, like Space Marines, for example, again, you need to recover a gene seed because they kind of don't know how to make their own. Or certain things like Land Raiders, which is just a bike that floats slightly and you can go around. They just don't know how to make. So a lot of the time, right, these little guys, the Adeptus Mechanicus, the big tech nerds of the Imperium, well, they're not the Imperium, but whatever, they technically never invent anything. They call it rediscovering because they're just slowly trying to figure out how tech used to work. And it's why they carry these incenses around, because they don't know how machines work. And they think that machines are like magical and powered by the machine god, which is what they call the Emperor. So they just walk up, they throw their incense at it, and they're like, please work, please. Because they just kind of don't know how to make it work. And in that time, the Imperium's also changed into a massive religious cult where they're like, for the Emperor, like, the Emperor's a god, we're going to do this. So they're very unified under that faction, which is weird, because when the Emperor was alive, he's like, don't call me a god, I'm not one. But they don't know that. It's been 10,000 years, he's the god Emperor of Man, right? And because they don't have anyone leading them, they kind of make a bunch of shit, and it's kind of rough. Again, they all operate under the Emperor, but there's no, like, big guy in charge, right? And a lot of the decisions that are made make it harder as well. For example, like, during before the Horus Heresy, every Primarch and every chapter was Space Marine. Because, you know, chapters are the colors. They all work together and they would, like, intermingle a lot. But that meant when Horus rebelled, it was very easy for him to convince other Space Marines to join him because they were all, like, mixed and matched. So when Horus lost, the new rule was made, which is chapters are not allowed to talk to each other. Because that way, if one rebels, it's a lot harder for them to convince other chapters to rebel. So you just can't communicate, right? And that's a rule because they're scared about another rebellion. But what that means is no chapter can really unify, like, one attack. Like, they can't work together, so it makes attacking things harder. There's also rules like you're not allowed more than 1,000 of a Space Marine chapter. Because before, a chapter used to be, like, massive, and there were, like, gazillion Space Marines, and each one Space Marine is, like, insane. But now it's like, you're not allowed more than 1,000, because that way if you do rebel, we can actually handle you. So they're so scared of the Horus Heresy that they've, like, giga nerfed themselves as well. So it's a lot harder for them to win. That's a big thing. That's more or less the cap. That's like, you know, humanity used to be peak, and then it fell off, and then it was peak with the Emperor again, and then it fell off, and now it's like a shithole. And that's more or less how it is. Will the Dark Age of Tech happen and humans were cut off? Yeah, that's a big thing. That's, again, the Emperor, like, fixed that. I just gave a very rough idea, Warlord, because Cop knows nothing. And my main point is that it's kind of simple lore and what happens. And pretty much, if you watch, like, any good breakdown on the Horus Heresy, it will explain basically all of that as well. No new Emperor? That's heresy, dude. You're being a heretic. You are being a heretic by insinuating there could be a new Emperor. And if you tried to make a faction that didn't follow the Imperium, you would also be called a heretic and you would also be killed. There are some people who believe that if the Emperor was killed completely, because right now he's not dead, he's just, like, on life support in a chair, and he can't talk and he can't do anything, right? But he's still kind of alive, and because he's a very powerful psychic, he's, like, keeping up the warp ways that let fast travel work around the Imperium. So the idea is, there's a theory that he might reincarnate if he was properly killed. The problem is, if you did kill him, all of the fast travel would shut down, and everyone would die and there would be no one defending Earth, and then so all the demons would attack Earth. And there's no guarantee he would even come back. So the idea is some people believe he might, but no one wants to try it, because if you're the one who tries it and you mess up, you've just killed humanity. Can you be the new emperor? He's a heretic. Mods and break his legs. And yeah, institutional knowledge loss. Because yeah, people just doesn't, like, it's been 10,000 years, people just don't know how things work anymore. Like, it was a long time. The Horus Heresy took place over a very long time. A lot of planets were straight up destroyed, cut off, converted. Terra, for example, was, like, actually surrounded, because Horus's fleet surrounded Terra, which is Earth. So, they were just kind of stuck there for a long time. Like, Horus Heresy was a very long time. And, you know, like, yeah, 10,000 years later, right? Because that's Warhammer 30k is Horus stuff, and Warhammer 40k is current. And yeah, it's been a very long time, and they don't really know how things work. Like, they have them, so they can use them, but the tech is just so advanced, they can't figure it out for a lot of it. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't really know it was called 30k either. I just always called it the Horus Heresy. But apparently, within the community, it is referred to as 30k. So Space Marines will look different because their armor was different and all this other stuff. I personally think it's the best jumping on point. Like, I personally think it's the best jumping on point because it explains the world before, during, and after. Like, if you understand the Horus Heresy, you understand why things are like the way they are. Whereas, and it's also one clean story, right? There's a lot of side things that happen in the Horus Heresy, but you can just watch a breakdown that gives the main story. Whereas a lot of current Warhammer 40k lore is more about, like, it's like a lot of more individual lines that affect, like, each, like, different chapters of different groups. Whereas, like, the Horus Heresy is a very good, like, encapsulation of what Warhammer is. There are 64 books. There are a lot of books in Horus Heresy. It still gets updated. But the actual main line is not that long. A lot of the books are like, what were these people doing? Like, what was this chapter doing during the Horus Heresy? I think you could find a good breakdown in the Horus Heresy that's probably like 2 hours long. Probably. You just put it on the side, double speed it, 1 hour long. Yeah. Hey, Dauntless, how you doing? You 40k? I was giving Cop a very scuffed breakdown of Warhammer. Don't bother at shit, dude. Dauntless. You're the biggest Warhammer addict I know. Like, Warhammer head anyway. Yeah, that's like the main lore. But Horus Heresy, like if you want to look at 40k stories, they're like because they're based on one person and like that, like whatever they're doing. It's kind of like you kind of already have to know the world, but you can just look at Horus Heresy and explain like most of the stuff. How you doing, Dauntless? How you doing? How you doing? We're kind of just yapping. I was meant to go get food. I was meant to go put chicken nuggets on and then yap while they were getting made. And now here I am. Yeah, like there's a lot to dig in for 40k. It can be hard to get into. But if you're looking to get into Warhammer, just go watch the Horus Heresy thing. You get an idea of the world. Like, it'll give you an idea of the universe. And if you're wondering why they're Chaos Marines, you now know. If you're wondering what the Chaos Gods are, that's explained in the Horus Heresy. You know, like, it explains enough of the world where if you're just jumping into it, you can there, right? Because, like, don't want to say there's books reach Primarch, right? But you don't know what Primarch is if you don't know about Warhammer, right? You don't know who they are, why they might feel this way. Doing good, chilling. Got off work a few hours ago. I got off work. Nice, man. Welcome home. Watching some stuff. He's watching Warhammer lore. It was important. Yeah, alright. Let me go pull a tea time. I'm gonna come back. Exactly. Like, Horus Heresy is just a good, if you know nothing, go watch the Horus Heresy. There's a shit ton of breakdowns. And you will get an idea of the world, and if you're interested in the world, you'll go from there, right? Because, like, you know what I did? I watched the Horus Heresy thing. I like Ultramarines. I looked at everything with Ultramarines. You know, I played Space Marine 2. I was like, I like Death Watch. I looked at everything with Death Watch. You know, you like, take the Horus Heresy, find the bit you like, spread out from there, and that's how you'd like... That's how you, like, will pinpoint the things you are maybe interested in. Because there's a lot. So, like, you know, 64 books on just Horus Heresy. There's got to be way more books in general for 40k. Yeah, exactly. You have Total War, 40k, and Dawn of War 4 coming out. Space Marine 2 is still also a very good game to get into. Still gets updated. You even had Rogue Trader not too long ago. You had a bunch of TV shows coming out. It's a good time. Like, Warhammer is definitely hitting its stride in more of like a mainstream way. Oh, is that the clip I saw, Dawnless, where it had like Lionel Johnson in it? Is that from the Dawn of War 4 trailer? I saw a bunch of Necrons, and he was in it. And I just saw the clip, and I was like, this looks really good. Why haven't I seen it? And I guess if it's for the newer Dawn of War, it's because it's a newer clip, like a newer cinematic. All right. Rogue Trader? Yeah, Rogue Trader is a good like top-down role-playing game. But if you don't like Warhammer, it's hard to play a role-playing game for Warhammer. Space Marine, I think, even if you don't play Space Marine, you can just play, and it's just a good action game, even if you don't like Warhammer. Honestly, like, if you're looking for a game to get into Warhammer, like, you play a game to play Space Marine, it's definitely what made it mainstream. I feel like half the people who come into my chat, at least, are, like, new to Warhammer, and they just like Space Marine. It's probably the best, most easily to get into, say, like, Warhammer games, because a lot of them are either old, or they're, like, strategy games, or they're RTS, and they're top-down. Space Marine 1 and 2, I think 2 is probably better, because 1's a bit dated, but yeah, like, it's just a lot easier to play, like, an action game, right? Like, action games are just generically easier to get into. Yeah? So you can just do that. But, you know, if you're looking for a free thing to get into, or you're more like an audiobook guy or like a book guy, just look at the Horus Heresy. It'll cover everything you need to know. Because, you know, I'm saying, like, play Space Marine 2, but you have to buy, like, the game and then, like, all this other stuff. Whereas, you know, if you just want to watch a 2-hour YouTube video, Horus Heresy's free, and if you like it from there, you can look at random facts, right? A lot of my knowledge comes from there. Like, I knew, like, a little bit about Warhammer. I knew the Horus Heresy. I played Space Marine 2, and then from there, I looked up the things to do with the Thousand Suns, and you just go, right? That's why I know a lot of, like, little random facts, as opposed to, like, one big arc, because I just look at something I like and look into that one thing. They have inconsistencies with the lore, yeah, because lore changes, and, like, you know, if you watch a Horus Heresy breakdown from, like, 3 years ago, it might be slightly different than a new one you'd find, but it's good enough. Like, again, you'll get an idea on if you like the series, right? Like, the themes of Warhammer haven't changed. It's just the smaller details that might have, right? Alright, I'm gonna pull a tea time. If you don't know what this means, I'm just gonna be like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Get some tea, get some water, stretch my legs. I was gonna go put some chicken nuggets on, come back, yap for 12 minutes, and then do this. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. He hates this me. But either way, I'll be right back. I won't be very long. I mean, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So give it a little roundup. I've got 3 heretics in my stream. This is heretic propaganda, by the way. That's what you guys are. You're propagandering. And Eric hasn't said anything since they jumped out the window. I hope they're okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Guys, there was a chaos plot. I was walking up the stairs. My slipper kicked the top rim of the stair, and we spilt some of the tea, guys. It's a tragic day. The chaos aimed for the tea. Was it a river? That's too soon. That's uncalled for. So I was walking along the river the other day, and I was like, it's the same river, and I was looking, I'm like, holy, like, I got a bit nervous, I'll be honest. Because it was dark, and it'd been raining. So the river was kind of filled up, and I was like, dude, it's gonna go for round 2, I can feel it. Oh. I technically have a 0% win rate against rivers. Bloons anxiety all over again? Dude, that's too soon. That was rough. That I still talk about when people like mention balloons. I'm like, I can never play it again after the incident. My actual heart attack. Like actual complete breakdown. Oh, what are you watching, Donis? You feel you could Assassin's Creed, you fell directly in a family of 4 killing them? I mean, people are just hay bales if you think about it. Oh. Alright, there we are. Got my tea. Watching the TV show The Pit Eater. Sense to be a hero. Dude, I hear that's really good. I read like the first couple chapters like way back, like a year or 2 ago. It feels like, but like I hear the first episode's badass. Like I hear the first episode like an hour long, and it's like insanely good. You want to get an Unbreaking Villager? I know GMAC has one. It's an hour long, yeah. Which like they don't do too often. That's gotta show real faith. Like if you got an hour long first episode with like a bunch of Discorder, like a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? You got an hour long video with like really good animation, right? It's got to show a lot of faith. Yeah. If first episode's an hour long, you know it's good. That's just a universal fact. Like anime back in the day, that's what they used to do, and like it was an indicator that it was good. Also, this might be more of an old head thing. If an anime has its opening at the beginning of an episode, like usually anime will put the opening at the first ending, right? So the ending of the first episode is the opening to the rest of the series. But if they put the opening in the first episode, that also used to be a very good sign that they had faith in it too. Don't know why. But that's just how they worked back in the day. He didn't recommend Konosuba to you? Kind of amateur, to be fair. Like, I didn't watch Konosuba, but even I knew it was like the big thing. Balloons mentioned. How you doing, Jasser? How you doing? But yeah. Hour long first episode just shows they have faith in it, right? If your first episode's an hour long, it shows they have faith in the show, which is kind of all you need, right? They have an anime during the time of the Greek Empire. All of the anime Greek stuff is very shit. At least that I've watched. Like, you've got things like Champion, which isn't in the Greek era, but it's like Greek gods and like, you know, stuff like that in it. And it's always just a very shit interpretation of Greek gods. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know one. I don't remember what had an hour long first. Yeah, we're talking about Sentence to be a Hero, yeah. And it showed, like, yeah, if you got an hour long first episode, it really, like, yeah, we got faith in it. It also lets you flex your muscles. It's basically like watching a mini movie in terms of the budget they can put on. Because anime movies look amazing, right? Because they can just put all of the budget into a movie. they don't have to worry about making a season out of it.
An ambition.
And when your first episode's an hour long, you know, you can do a similar thing. You can justify putting more budget into it. Dude, I haven't watched anime or read manga in like so long. But I used to back 100 years ago. Back when the Emperor of Man was still around, you know? How'd you name? Yeah, Eric's was saying they need Unbreaking books, I think. Back when the first... No, dude, paper wasn't around yet. We had chiseled that shit. If you find, like, the right ancient cave, there's cave drawings of just manga in there, bro. Like, you look back far enough, you'll find a cave wall that just has the word Ump on it, and it's just whimsy. You know? I still don't know how to say that word, so I just say Ump. I think it's something different. I don't know how to say a source word. Detective Conan moves are so peak. Like, I'm not into Detective Conan at all, but I'm into Magic Kaito, and obviously he's originally a Detective Conan like character. So I've seen the Detective Conan episodes and movies that have him in it. But otherwise I've just seen Magic Kaito. Did Uma Musa make gachas as cave paintings back then? I'm just saying, okay, gambling is like as old as man, you know? And as long as there's been gambling, there's been horse gambling. Not true, because you couldn't tame horses, but, you know, Ump is eternal. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the word. I think it'd be funny if I knew how to say it. How do you even spell it? I don't remember.
Found medical supplies.
Restoria is finally getting season 2 in spring. I don't know what that is. Blitz the only guy that can say back in my days we didn't have trees. I was there when it was founded. Is it Umpayoi? Am I saying it properly? Umpayoi? Or is it like, do I have to be faster than that? Oh! I don't know how to say the funny horse word. Umpioi! Maruzinski! You're lucky today because you're here. Welcome in, Small. Have no fear for Small is here. Bang. Do we have song requests? We don't even have music on. Are you trying to put like a song from... Oh, you're gonna do the annoying one, right? What's the one that just says the character's name on repeat? Is that the one you're gonna put on? You're gonna betray me? Oh shit, our teammate might be diffed. We don't even have music on stream. Especially now, because actually the cable I was using for that is now one of the cables I'm using for the like actual audio. How you doing, Small? The Umpioi one? Is that a song? Umpioi! Oh, the Emperor! My voice can't do that right now. My voice is so dead right now. Oh shit! Heretic. A typical heretic striking when my back was turned. Won't save you. You're missing the A there. Umpayoi. Umpayoi. I think I'm saying the A. Or am I getting accent diff? Umpayoi. Right, watching anime. He's had enough. He's had enough of the horse talk. Oh boy. Umapioi. Umapioi. I can like hear.
Stims, take some.
I can like hear Whimsy like throwing up. You know how the idea is if you sneeze it means someone's talking about you? Whimsy is throwing up right now at me massacring the name, like his word.
Get your stim injectors.
You know, like he's actually throwing up in his mouth. He doesn't know why. He's just like, as a disturbance in the force has been felt.
out magazine.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Found medical supplies.
Brothers! Oh, he's got the Xeno sword. Hold! Hold! It's no one, that's my goat! Smartest bulwark player. He just might be, we can't be sure. Bum bum bum.
Secure that equipment. Relics here.
Relic here. They flanked us. See, typical heretic Thousand Sons. Of course, their biggest heretical behavior was making their color go like out of service. So if you want a Thousand Sons blue, you have to spend like like a shit ton of money. Obviously, that is their most heretical sin, you know. If you want sparkly blue, you want sparkly blue, you've got to pay up for sparkly blue. Chaos Marines love capitalism, is what I'm saying. They've seen the supply was low, but the demand was high, and they started overcharging. You know. It's 320, yeah, man. You got work, dude. I'm telling you, you can always just cool off, dude. How's the bridge coming along? How's the bridge coming along? Bang. Brother! Ain't self-conscious about your bridge?
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and
Why?
engage it to remove the obstructions.
We shall get the path clear of the
Do you like it? That's what matters, right? I'm sure it looks badass. Like, I had a couple ideas of what I wanted to do, but I know realistically, there's no shot I could make a bridge. Like, cause I know Agent wanted to do this, but she wants to put like a watchtower on either side of the bridge. So I was like, oh, I'll put like a watchtower connected by a bridge, and then like the long bridge down the middle. Then I was like, I can't make bridges. There's like half a like at my house, there's half a bridge, and you know why it's half a bridge? Because I made half of it and then realized I can't make bridges, so I just stopped. So it's just half a bridge, and that's why I rifled to his death. Dude, the fact that Riptide, because this was a problem back when it came out too. I remember because I tried the patch. The fact that Riptide doesn't at least reduce the fall damage you take is crazy. You like need to be using like feather falling boots or like slow fall potions. I've been wounded. Good. Pain kind of makes you feel alive, doesn't it? I've used a grenade on just one guy. I'm ashamed to my chapter. That's a waste of Imperium resources right there. Oh, you can just hold this? We need slime boots in vanilla Minecraft. That'd be badass. You can just bounce. Holy. Where are we going? Oh, we need to find the other button. Cool.
The console is once more ready to start.
Oh!
Nice
Wham. Wham. With slime slinging? That's like a crazy I have no idea what that means. Oh, he dared to meow in front of me. Foolish Thousand Suns. See, the Codex Astartes clearly states, don't start screaming when you're getting grappling hooked. But because he's a heretic, they don't have the Codex Astartes.
That junk is finally out of our way.
Modded item? Yeah. I know it's a modded item, but the term slime sling is crazy. Like, it's weird to me that mods have like terms like that. Not like slang. What would the term be? Like shorthand, right? Abbreviations, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of interesting to me. Bravo! Oh, the item is called a slime sling. Okay. See, in my mind, I assumed you meant like some weird like tech. Because again, it's like it sounds like shorthand, right? Hold the line, brothers. Like, I thought that was like a shorthand for something.
Smells like fresh munitions. Grab more
No. I haven't got a trident at all. I know you can make drown farms, but I don't know how big they are. And the ocean south of me is where Arai lives, so I'd want to build on the North Ocean, I guess. I don't think anyone lives in the ocean north. So I'd kind of be fine building one there. But I don't really care about getting tridents. So that's such like a future thing. Like that, it doesn't even occur to me. I mean, honestly, Riptide is really fast movement too. Like, it is really fast, which is probably why they have it, so you can fall to your death so easily. But, you know, still annoying that it basically means if you're using it in the rain, the enchant is... I guess it's because the enchant's not meant to be flying, right? It's meant to be used for swimming underwater or, like, just getting around, like, kind of quickly above ground when it's raining. It's not meant to be, like, you can fly. Oh my god, misses the window? Spectacularly misses that window somehow.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
This guy's got the heroic pistol, and I think that's like 3-round burst. Good donk. Bravo! Do these guys not attack? Like, he just kind of floated around like, oh, trying to dodge me. Alright, die, slime. You be Y level 200. So you have to be like, you actually have to be like properly underwater. I mean, I know Knack cleared out some, like, an ocean temple, so I don't know if he's doing a farm there, but he has, the point is he has sponge, right? That's the point. He has some sponge. Oh, this sword looks so cool. Look at it. Holy. I kind of want it, but I'm saving all my stratagem stuff I'm getting. Because we're getting, so the new class launches in 2 weeks, right? And with that, it's launching with a heroic for its own weapon and a heroic knife and a heroic bolter. Like, so we're getting like 3 new heroics, so I'm kind of saving. It means I should be able to buy like 2 of them. Oh no, it's like high. Never mind, it's high, not low. If we, for some reason, if we meant minus, I'm an idiot. Go get ready for work. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna log in and look at it half done. I'm gonna put a sign that says like, GMEC, you tried your best. I'm sure it looks great, man. Battle! I'm sure it looks great. I probably will end up seeing it too, because I don't know if we're playing Space Marine all day today. It kind of depends on how I feel, / if people join. Like, you know, if like Reese or someone in chat joins and they want like wants to play a bit longer, I'll stick around. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll play much longer after leveling up Vanguard.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
Possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
Heresy!
I had thought you...
The engine should provide sufficient...
We're getting called heretics.
Fusion batteries are...
Typical Adeptus Mechanicus, the little Martians, bro.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor. Two will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Dun.
Fusion battle unit.
Oh. Pull the lever, Kronk.
We are on our way back with it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks.
Like, that felt so satisfying. Like, grapple hook in, punched him, and then it looked like I carried all my momentum. I grapple hooked, did one swing, and then carried the momentum into a punch. I don't know. Something about this class just feels really good. I can definitely see it. Again, I can see it being the case where a lot of its good perks are like...
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Like, a lot of its good perks are maybe...
The appropriate rights of alignments to achieve the desired geometry.
How do I word it? Like, the fun perks are the grapple hook perks, right? But on a high difficulty, I can see the grapple hook being pointless. And it just being the case where you use the boring... Use, like, the boring, perks. So, I don't know. I can see it definitely being a boring class to use on the highest difficulties, where... Instead of having your grapple hook be kind of gimmicky, you kind of are just fine with, you know, it being easier to dodge, you know? My brothers need me. Brothers!
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
You know, it's like, do you want your grapple hook to do... Like, if you spec into a grapple hook and it's still pointless in the highest difficulty, you're wasting points. So you're better off probably just putting the points into your harder to kill. That's a very boring way of using the class, I feel like. But, you know, some classes are like that, where if you try to use them on high difficulty, they are just more boring. No, I mean, even Bulwark's like that, right? Where... I put all the shock stuff on my Bulwark. For Brother Thunder, right? But realistically, they're all just worse than the other ones, because the other nodes are just OP. You know? Like, do you want like a bunch of shock that like kind of does a little bit of damage, or you just want to be unkillable and drop like 1,000 banners and have a bunch of AoE?
What needs grappling?
Spin it, brother! Brother! Also, for the life of me, I still remember this mission being like, you had to do this more than once. Don't spin. Is it because they're standing on it that it won't move? Hear the arc whistle.
We shall hack every limb from that
Why isn't this working? I don't know, did I whistle? It's definitely possible that I whistled.
What a worthless, soulless creature! Smells like fresh munitions.
Oh yeah. I do like the bolt pistol. It's very fun to use. Hey, Cruz, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I was so determined to not die. I felt so cool, by the way. In my head, I just roleplayed a whole scenario, dude. Like, my brothers are waiting for me to, like, push the button, but I'm fighting the extremists. I was like, oh my god, I feel so cool. Or the terminus, even. Oh, no. Which one's which? No, he's an extremist rider, like the little guys. Ooh. How you doing, Cruz? Thank you for the follow. Bravo! Woo. Alright, I need to press the button. They're waiting for me! Holy. Boop. Boop. We are the Emperor's angels. Bravo! Vengeance! I missed. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Right to your worthless gods. We cannot allow our brother to fall.
Oh, did he have a Guardian Relic? I feel like he must have, right? I feel like he got himself up.
Finished and ready.
And it'd be so much cooler if the grapple hook just like instantly did the finisher. The fact is like you land and then it starts the execution is kind of like lame. If it was just like a seamless finish or like it had its own animation, it'd be so badass. Man, I swear this mission used to have like I swear you used to have to do like 2 of these things. And I know people don't like the mission, so maybe that's, I don't know, I'm either remembering wrong, or they just changed the mission because people don't like the mission. It's one of those two. Onwards, brother! Magazine out, magazine in. The Xeno sword looks really cool. I do want it. I do want the sword, and I want the, I do want the sword still. I think the sword is the only heroic weapon I want right now, though, to be fair. But again, I have enough for it, but I'm just going to save up. I'm going to save up to get the axe. I want to get the axe for, Tech Marine when it comes out. And I want to maybe get the combat knife or bolt rifle, which does mean I should level them up first, I guess. Maybe. Bravo! Oh wait, we got a scan. Epic. Man, the punching finish is still one of my favorites. So cool.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. We are almost there. What is your status?
Get the stims, brother. The stimmies.
Hold for our signal.
Alright, cool. Oh! Yeah. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. I realized, like, for some reason today, the games just sounded so loud for me. So I've got it turned down in my ears. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. I don't know why it feels so crazy.
Maintain close proximity to target.
It's a little crazy. Alright, cool. Easiest in and out of our lives so far.
Ordnance on me.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Fire!
The vessel is ready. May this machine serve
The animation. You can't animation cancel for the Emperor, come on.
Your signal, Lieutenant.
He simply can't.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected
Dun,
due to
dun,
signal
dun,
loss.
dun.
Massacre you.
Calculating
I will fuck you up.
That's uncalled for, Eric. That's uncalled for.
Behold, our death strike is on.
Ah, Death. Oh, it's the Bulwark talking. My boy Quartus. Okay. I didn't even realize his name was Quartus for like the entire time I was playing him. But he is very called for. That's heresy, Eric. Threatening a fellow brother is heresy. You reek of chaos. Yes, 21. We're doing it, team. We're doing it. I might level up a different pistol while we're here, I guess. Might as well keep, like, now that the melt is leveled up, we might as well level up other weapons too, I suppose. Like, why not, right? I could level up this pistol. I mean, it kind of is going to make my loadout shit. I don't really have a ranged option then. Like, but I could level up this pistol, just so that when I try sniper, this is leveled up, right? Might as well. No, they only stay for one mission. I think the problem is the missions are too long. So a lot of people who log on only have time for 1 or 2, right? So a lot of time you finish one mission and people leave. Though sometimes they don't. Like, when I started stream today, they stuck around, obviously. And honestly, it's not too bad if you're the host. Like, if you start the game with one other person, the people joining are going to be filling into your team. So even if they leave, you don't get kicked to the lobby. But because the host is the one leaving, it keeps kicking me out. I guess I could host one on my own, but I'm quick matching for XP. I only stay for one mission, just like Warframe. No. If you play Warframe and you're opening relics and you hit and you open a vaulted relic, they will then stay because they're like, this guy's got vaulted relics, you know, like this guy's a big deal. So you can make them stay in Warframe. The XP grind. Extreme Deep Archimedia. Not that. What am I thinking of? Elite Sanctum Onslaught. Right. I don't know why I thought Deep Archimedia. I've not even done that in so long. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude, okay, whoever left, like, killed my game. Please. Please, brother. I wish to serve. Please. To be fair, you do leave after one way. Sometimes if my item is off by one level, I'll just join to max it and leave. I can't say I do that. Like, how do I word it? I don't play with people. I guess is how you would word it. See, this one is so selfish of me, but I feel like I kind of want this one. I mean, let's try a different one, right? Like, I either play on my own or I play like with people. Like when I was playing it a lot, I would stream it, right? So I'd either play on my own with friends or with people in chat. So these days, like, I just don't play it. Like I always wouldn't play on my own, or I wouldn't play at randoms. Is what I mean. Whilst you rank brain rot anymore, I got to 16 because that's the level where you can use everything in the game, and that took me like 2 weeks. And then after getting that, I just started using the weapons I liked. And since then, I went from like 16 to 18. But that's also around when I stopped playing. This guy wants to do the normal Sanctorium or Stratagem, which I'm fine with. But like, I'd rather do all this stuff on Bulwark if I could. Obviously, he's Brother Bulwark. Dude, holy, I'm the only non-prestige. I'm a little normie. Holy, I might be letting us down. Like I've done the normal one already. It's fine, but if I was doing it with randoms, I'd feel a lot more comfortable on Bulwark. But hey, this is the whole point of leveling up every class. So I get to find one I like, so that when I do stuff like this, or Bulwark is either taken or weak. You know, some stratagems just Bulwark can't play the game. Like, you know, there's that one stratagem which is like this class has less health, does less damage, and can't parry. I'm not the weakest link, I'm the lowest level. But that's fine. It means Brother Bulwark gets to play Bulwark. And I've still got my weapons level like maxed up. All my weapons are maxed out anyway, so it's like fine. I think my team perk's also broken for this. Because you share damage in this mode, but my team perk heals people. So we can like kind of heal through that, I feel like.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
The problem is here is like, if I mess up or my team mess up, it's really grim. Because you share all the damage you take in this mission. So if I get hit for all my health bar, I've probably killed someone else. You woke up a few hours ago and you want to take a nap already? That's your body going... Like, yeah, you just woke up, right? Yeah, you just woke up. But your body, because your sleep schedule's so messed up, your body thinks it's like nearly nighttime. You know, like your sleep schedule is like desynced. You've got like very high packet loss right now is what I'm saying. Magazine out, magazine in. They need to let me get a finisher, because the reason I don't have armor is because they both got hit. Like, I haven't been hit yet. But they have, but they both have free armor. So I'm just like, I'm low. Donk. Brothers! No, brothers!
What needs grappling? Got cover and fire. Keep them
Whoa. This is going fine. Yeah, I think like, because honestly, this stratagem reads like it's a lot harder than it is. Like the share 100% of damage looks like it's really hard and like really bad. But you share the damage you take. But you have armor still, right? So if you can restore armor, it doesn't matter if everyone on your team is taking damage because you're restoring the armor. Like even if you can't heal the HP, it can be fine. Now it does suck in this case because I don't have as much armor as these guys do. So if they just decide to tank a bunch of damage, I could die before they do. But hey, maybe we'll be fine. Optimus Prime. My name is Optimus Prime. I send this message.
No telling what surprises await. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
He just left the game. Oh, he teleported to my other shoulder. Okay. Look at that. Heretics.
Barrier of psychic energy. They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies.
That one is so annoying. It is so annoying that this mission has really long elevators, and they gave the stratagem where it can just land on you. You get chunked. It's on the elevator.
Fresh cartridge.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Ordnance on me.
Yeah, luckily the normal mode stratagems are pretty chill. They're pretty easy. We don't have to worry too much.
Finished and ready.
Magazine out, magazine in. I don't know what... I keep running over him, there's nothing here.
We are angels of death.
We are angels of death. Actually, can you even get a gene seed in the stratagem level? Is there, like... I assume it's just the normal mission. So you can still get armory data and gene seed? Surely, right? Like, surely you can, and it's not just like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird, because the whole point of doing the stratagem is there's an extra challenge, and you get the currency. So I feel like it'd be kind of weird to take those other things out, because then you're, like, sacrificing one thing to get the currency. Or, like, say if you wanted to farm the mission, because the stratagems are kind of fun for that week, you'd be, like, griefing yourself in XP and,
We must move as one. No turning
in XP and, like, armory data.
We cannot progress with this profane sorcery, barring our path. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Your false emperor. Your carrion emperor.
Changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
It's one of my favorite terms. The carrion emperor, like, carrion emperor is such, like, a cool term.
We cannot break that barrier by
Oh, do you have to get normal stratagems that are also easy? Because they're under Ruthless, right? Because you get purple armory data. So they are actually one of, like, the easier difficulties. Because Ruthless is already, like, really easy. Or, like, really chill, I should say, right? Like, you know, you can still get killed in Ruthless. Or if your weapons aren't leveled up, you can still have a hard time.
Ultramar stands triumphant over your pet
But
gods.
it's under Ruthless.
You shall drown in the endless immateria.
So these are kind of chill. Because they're under a difficulty that's already, like, not the hardest.
That felt good. I think not. Keep going forward. Rearming.
The Bulwark does not care. Oop. Oh, wait, down here. Oh, you know, I didn't realize that you start over there and you walk around. That's kind of cool. You just see all of them sitting there like little rats. Coward heretics, you know? As expected.
One more altar. Right at the heart.
Nyom.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
I do definitely want to start playing on high difficulties, though. Well, all the time when I'm, like, either streaming or playing with, like, Grease or Faded, we're just, like, leveling stuff up or just messing around. Like, Ruthless is definitely a difficulty where if you're just trying to level things up casually, it's probably the best. Because it's like, as long as you have, like, a weapon leveled up, even if the class isn't leveled up, but you just have the weapon, then you can still have, like, an easy time. And you can basically guarantee the clear. So you're always going to clear to get the XP, and you don't have to worry about, like, getting, like, diff. Whereas if you play, like, anything higher, you risk, like, losing that mission.
the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
Bam.
Too bad you cannot stay to watch the carnage.
That's good. I like how they've done it though. My FPS, I like that. Even if you're not like a giga sweat, or you're like kind of new, or you just want to chill, you can still just do the normal weekly stratagems, and they're kind of fine. Like, I don't know if the hard mode stratagems are ruthless or above, but they always feel really hard. So I kind of want to say they're above ruthless, and they have the stratagems that make it even harder, right? So they can definitely be like actually really rough. Oh my god, he giga whipped. It's not my fault. Yum. See, one of our teammates just wants to leave, but the other one's like stuck in a corner, so I don't want to walk off yet. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, obviously it's like that with any game, right? When it gets to the point you're just trying to speedrun stuff, you realize that you don't need to kill every enemy and you just want to like run past them. But I feel like it's more fun when you fight the enemies. But obviously, like, if you can run past every enemy, right? If you can run past every enemy, you're going to finish the mission a lot faster, and you're just going to level up faster, right? You just run past them, ignore them, you'll be fine. But I feel like if you're at that point where you're just trying to like finish a mission in like 5 minutes, it's taking like a lot of the fun out of it, you know? I feel like. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just me.
Did not waste any time dropping in. Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
No.
All specs ready to scan.
It's like when you play Payday. So I mean, I'm guilty of this. When I played like a lot of Payday 2, when I was like big Payday 2 player, that's how you do missions in Payday 2 as well. It's just as quickly as possible, because it's the easiest way, right? Locked in for 8 hours and freedom until Monday. Oh, you off Friday? Now that G-Max logged out, we can log in. We can log in. We can. I don't know. To be fair, I don't even know what we'll do in Minecraft. I got like a lot of things I want to build, but I feel like I kind of want to do them like preemptively. Earn yourself an Emerald, yeah, man. Light shift. I wasn't able to play yesterday, or I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't able to play. Like, I logged into lurk, but before then, especially, like I was like gonna log in, and as I was about to click log in, I was like, oh, you know, I gotta do something to do. And the server had like one person on for a while. I feel like the night shift was particularly like chill yesterday. Like, a lot of the regulars weren't on. Like, Eric's wasn't on at the time. Yomi wasn't on, Mayon wasn't on, I wasn't on. Like, a lot of the night shift regulars, I guess, were doing something else. At the time. And it was kind of like chill. Oh, I just realized that's why it doesn't feel that bad, actually, for me. Because the modifier is you take 100% of the damage of like your team, but you do take that damage, right? But it comes to you as contested health, and because I'm funny Vanguard class, I'm just recovering the contested health. That's why it doesn't feel that bad to me, I think. And then when I'm playing Bulwark, you can restore armor too. Yeah, the night shift was pretty chill yesterday too. I think it's also like self-fulfilling, right? Because if you log on and you were like, oh, maybe I'll log on to Minecraft, but then no one else is on, it also makes you maybe not want to log on too. So like, it was a day where everyone was like kind of busy. And then the few people who weren't busy probably logged on and like saw that everyone else was busy. I think it happens though, right? Oh, is that the one? Did you go in the one near the Drowsies? I wanted to go into it, but I was like, I don't know if we were going to do it as like a group or not, so I hadn't yet.
Smells like fresh munitions.
But if you've gone in, that means we can go in. Yes. Delectable. Yeah, man, it's really scary. Did you summon the Warden? I didn't realize this until I was watching Gwen play on her server yesterday, on her stream. But when the Warden spawns, your screen goes like black and starts like pulsing. It's just actually like horrific looking. Is a different one? Okay.
Trying to stop my range. Get your stim injectors.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Oh, a couple of cheeky cracked grenades. Okay. I shall.
The object is this way.
Robbers.
There is no going back,
Team to show you. I feel it was like always a one shot. Yeah, like he's meant to. That's why he's meant to work, right? It's why he doesn't drop anything as well. He's meant to just kill you. Like he's meant to be a terrifying thing. He's not meant to be something you're meant to interact with or farm. It's why he doesn't drop items. It's why he does so much damage to you. It's why he can like go through blocks and he's hard to cheese, because he's not meant to be this like boss that you sit around and like farm for an item. He's meant to be like a terrifying thing that like if you're ever in an ancient city, you're scared of him showing up, right? Whereas if he was like an enemy that just did no damage, he's kind of just like a thing that I guess will spawn and you'll kill. Don't take your armor. I mean, just don't summon him, right? I've only been in the one I went in with you, and it didn't seem that hard to not summon him. It seemed kind of chill. But hey, what do I know? Magazine out, magazine in. Are we at the bottom already? Holy. Some of my teams got their ass beat. I lost all my HP. Please, brother, stop getting diffed, brother. Ah.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world.
Brother, please, I don't have armor, brother.
Rally at coordinates.
I don't have armor, brother, and you're just dying. Why, brother? See, again, I'm getting pain for only having 2 armor sockets, because they're getting plinked, but it takes longer for their armor to like get knocked back.
I suspect no.
I just have less armor than they do because of my class.
Those shrines seem to be hidden in bound.
Sons of Gilliman. How's my audio been, Eric? Has it been okay? Has it been cutting out still? It doesn't look like it's been cutting out at all on my end. I keep checking. Is it mostly fine? Has it been fine except from the one time at the beginning?
It strikes at us. I'll have to come back for that one.
The changer of ways. Been fine? Okay.
Demon is taking us
Feelings
off
inside not expressed, by the way. Feelings inside not expressed.
to victory.
You cannot hide your intention. Stop taking damage, brother. Please, brother. The Codex Astartes states that taking damage is cringe. Going down is heresy.
Sacrifice on the altar of change. You're dogged by this unholy fusillade. Take that, you degenerate bastards of the Cyclops. The mind's eye touches your desire. Avoid its foul sources. Of their banality.
Of their finality.
Ceaseless chatter. Screams and all around into me.
Now it's a force field of doom.
Seek cover.
Of doom.
We have sacked the traitor shrine.
Hear me out. I just grapple hook to the demon host right now. Take him down, sweep the leg. I'm going down, brother! Hold, brother! I'm alive!
Warfire incoming.
The banner! My son!
Seek cover. Return to your
Excellent.
you befitting vapor.
You put on a curse of binding chest piece yesterday? Could have been Jace. His sacrifice. Why didn't you just... Oh, so you mean you got caught, so you broke them? Okay, so you... Now they're not there. That's cool. It's like you needed to die anyway. See, I was going to say, why didn't you just jump off a building? But that wouldn't have been very resourceful, you know? A heroic sacrifice from Brother GMAC. Or, you know, he would be Brother GMAC if he logged into Space Marine. Log in, my son. Please, GMAC. Log in. That's cool. I kind of want to do the one I found downstairs. I thought it was like... I'm like not entirely sure it's not Drowsy's. But I feel like Faded's mine is pretty far away. But I don't know if I remember the way back. It was like very long pathways. And like, you know, Faded's mine leads into 20 other mines. But one of them had like the blocks at the end. Like, maybe it's a thing. I don't know. I got carried. I did literally nothing. I didn't even get any XP. Oh, dear. The stratagems give no XP. Oh, do you know what? It probably also didn't count as like a, probably also doesn't count as a quick match anymore because it kept me in the team. So we probably lost the XP boost from that too. If I had to imagine. If I had to have a little guess, you know. All right, do we keep playing this? I don't know. Night vision potions for you are a must, honestly. Always. Just in general, like no matter what you're doing, just drink one. Oh my god, I get a little string. Oh, it's adorable. I get a little string. Holy. I feel bad. Like, imagine being this guy and you live in a world where there's like a lot of tech and like robot body parts, but you don't get given the robot eye. Like, why doesn't he have a robot eye? Because they exist. Because the Adeptus Mechanicus have them. Why doesn't he just get a robot eye? Also, this kind of looks badass with him, though. Like, the fact he has the giant scar on his face, something must have broke his helmet. So you could say it's this. Like, this is like a broken helmet that's been fixed. That's kind of cool. It kind of like matches the guy underneath, I guess. That, you know what? I'm doing it. We're role-playing. It suits is him. I guess it means we're not Deathwatch anymore, though. Hey, I need to get different shoulder pads. Excellent. Excellent. I do want to buy a lot of the armor that comes from the... I want to get a lot of the armor that comes from the stratagem tokens, but I at least want to have some saved up for the axe next week, or in a couple of weeks. We have a string. Oh my god, we have a string. What do we think? Do we take a little break? Take a little break from Space Marine? Maybe, mayhaps. I mean, we went from like what, level 12 to 22. So we're only a couple missions off of hitting. We're only a couple missions off of 25, right? Like 2 or 3 max, depending if we get Gene Seed and like difficulty. Then I'll start playing Sniper. The thing with this class, right? This class felt really fun from the beginning, but it's not felt like it's changed at all. Whereas with Heavy felt bad. But the more I played Heavy, the better it felt. Like Heavy felt like I was progressing. Vanguard has felt like the exact same class the whole time. It hasn't felt like I've gotten any stronger. It hasn't felt like I've gotten some cool tech. It's just felt like the exact same class. It's very passive feeling. Like it's just you either like are better at parrying or you're better at dodging. I think maybe if I took all the grapple hook stuff and I really leaned into the grapple hook, it would feel like a unique class. But right now I feel like I could be any class, right? I feel like I could be any class with an axe and it would feel the same to play. Like I don't think it would feel any different, if I'm honest. I don't know. I feel like it would be the same. Boot up that Minecraft. A little Minecraft. A little mining craft. We could switch to Minecraft. I don't know what I'd do in Minecraft though. I've got like a few plans. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Should I get a cappuccino? Or like a coffee? Is that a start? Coffee up. How's that sound? GMAC had like his first monster in like 10 years the other day. Oh, my IEMs are freaking out. Oh, yeah. GMAC had his first monster in like 10 years the other day. And he's like throwing up in his mouth. Disgusting, yeah. Don't tell Jin that. He lives on them. Don't know how. I feel like the mango one's okay. It's the only one I've had, and it's just like a mango caffeinated drink. But it tastes worse than just getting like a mango like soda. I don't know. Yeah.
Check that spot.
I'm fighting the urge just to make another Deathwatch. By the way, I don't have anything cool on Heavy, so I just made him a Deathwatch. Because I haven't played enough missions, right? Bulwark, I like my 2 drips for Bulwark. Though I am contemplating getting the Dark Angel stuff. I think it'd look really cool. But yeah. We'll see. We shall see. You had the mango. Oh, that's the one I had. I feel like it's fine, right? I mean, you said it was disgusting, but like I feel like it's fine. I don't think it's particularly unpleasant. It's like fine. Right, can I make the color pink in this game? No. You can't. You can't be pink. Wah. I wanna be pink. I wanna. Oh, disgusting drinking it. I mean, yeah, I don't drink. I mean, I drink, tea, right? Oh shit, I deleted his shoulder pad, no! Anyway, I drink tea, so I do drink caffeinated stuff. I don't particularly like coffee. I did like that caramel, like, espresso thing I got. I don't particularly like caffeine, but I would say if you're trying for like an energy thing, just buy gamer subs. They're actually really good. I told Taffy about it, and Taffy was like pretty addicted for a while. I don't know if he still is, but he brought like 3 or 4 of them like straight away. Like he really liked them. I would just say get Gamer Subs, honestly. If you really wanted like an energy, if you wanted like an energy thing, like, I've had Red Bull once. I've had Monster 4 times, and they kind of just taste shit. Like they taste fine, and they don't really do anything. Gamer Subs at least taste good. I will say caffeine has never like done much on me. Yeah, I mean, I'd say just get Gamer Subs. I don't know, right? Yeah, that's if you wanted like a. I mean, my argument would be if you're like a hardcore gamer who sits around and you just play video games a lot of the time, you probably don't need an energy drink. You'll probably be okay. But if you did, you know, if for whatever reason you wanted one, I think Gamer Subs is a good one. What's their G Fuel kind of tastes like shit and is very powdery, and they're a dog shit scum company from what I understand. But Gamer Subs tastes good, very nice. A lot of options too. I would recommend. I enjoyed it. Bit expensive. It's like 30-40 pound for a tub. Now that one tub is 100 servings, right? So it's not that expensive in the sense of like how you'd use it. 100 servings is a lot, right? Because you're meant to only have 1 a day. I guess you could have 2, but 1 a day I think within like to be within your caffeine intake. So it's 30-40 pound for 100 days, right? It's like fine. I think it's acceptable, you know. Yeah, would recommend. You can also, I think they do free samples, so you could just take free samples and try them if you were really unsure. They also do a collab with like a lot of other content creators, so you might even find like a flavor made by a content creator you enjoy. Alright, we play Minecraft. I'm actually currently looking at Gamer Subs. I blame GMech. I blame GMech. Bum 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 bum.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and
Maybe.
yet they still ache.
Alright. Sure, we can switch to Minecraft. I feel like we can always come back to this game. I've been playing it a lot. I don't want to burn out. I don't want to be burnt out before Tech Marine comes out, you know? Um, all right. All right, hold on. I need to change this as well, right? Am I mistaken? All right, while Minecraft opens, quickly give me 1 second to be right back as well. I do apologize. I am returned, and you guys can't see the screen. Outplayed. Minecraft. No. Who's online? Ian, Sly, and Darking. Okay, holy. Bonk. Oh yeah, I'm in Oh, they changed it. Oh, to be fair, Agent did say she wanted to change it. Someone put a torch in the room I was in. I guess she must have figured out where I logged off. Yeah, Agent did say she wanted to change it. So I guess she has. I was like, yeah. She had told me. She was like, have you seen it? Yeah, I was like, no. And she's like, oh yeah, she's like, it works, but I wish I had made the not out of fences. Or like, because this had originally been out of fences, right? Which it still is, I guess, like stone fence. So it would like land on the edge and get caught. And she's like, I wish I didn't do that. And she said she wanted to change it, but I didn't realize she had yet. You can see into the underworld. No. Yeah. She did also say she wanted to set this up too, where it automatically like makes iron blocks and it automatically makes the poppies into bone as well. So she set it all up. Holy, badass. The bridge. Well. Look who it is. Well. Look what it is. This looks badass. Holy. This looks super cool, man. Why are you saying you were anxious about it? Like, why? This is awesome. Super cool. It makes more sense than what I was going to do too. I was trying to think if there's a way I could curve it. I'm like, no matter. I was like, curving bridges just always looks ass. This looks great. Yeah, I know Agent wants to put like a watchtower on either side, like here and here. But I don't know if you want to do that and incorporate it in yourself. Or you can just make the bridge and one of us can make the watchtowers. I don't know. Because that is one thing Agent is really locked into, is the watchtower on either side. Because this is going to be a tower. She wants to make a tower around this. And she marked it over here. But the other watchtower is going to be like over here. And she wants to put like the auto like cow killer here too. So she wants to make like the auto farms and make them look like towers. Oh, it's a gank. And because she wants a tower on every side, she did say she wanted like one on either side of the bridge. Like two. And obviously, you know, the only reason I mention that is because I feel like Agent has done so much for the hub. If there's like the one thing she says she wants is like some towers, I feel like she kind of deserves it. You know? So, you know, I feel like that makes sense. This looks very cool though, dude. Good job. It's very cool. I'm sure she'll be really happy with it too. Bum, 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 bum. If Big Mac saw your bridge, he's not on either. To be fair, I don't even know if he's been on, because he did mention how he has a couple of long days of work lined up, and obviously I haven't been on. Maybe he has, but oh, man, that actually looks so badass. Holy! You said you hasn't finished, right, G-Mac? What did you want to add to it? Or did you finish it? I'm pretty sure you said it's not finished yet. Just the top, like here. You would add like a just little thing here. Be pretty cool. You thought about adding like pillars on the bottom, or do you think that's like too much? Like a big like support pillar on either side? Or is that too much? It sounds like too much. Holy. Because because that's what I wanted to do on the Nether tunnel. Because there's a long ass like tunnel, right, that comes out, and I was gonna add like big pillars that like wrap around and keep it in place. Because I thought it would look cool, and then I realized how long that's gonna take because it's in the Nether. You thought about it? Okay. I mean, do whatever you want, right? It looks cool already. But I know some people really like that, right? They have like the curved ones, or they like the big pillar that would like hold it up. So I guess you just have one like here, and then one here. And it probably wouldn't be too bad, because that way you don't have to go to the ocean, right? Because this would just be here, coming out. And this one would be like here. I don't know. I mean, do whatever you want. I think it looks cool. I was just asking. A little asking. Yeah, Agent wants to make a tower around this. As well. I mean, it kind of looks like the vibe is people trying like are down to use Deep Slate as like a common brick. Because we weren't sure if like the people in the West weren't sure if like we should build everything like in a way that looks good, right? Like should everything be out of like Deep Slate and like the similar wood? Or should everyone's builds be like kind of random? Because I think they both have a cool like appeal to them. But G-Max used Deepstone, Agent used Deepstone, and I kind of love Deepstone as well. So at least a third of the building, not a third, but like at least 3 of the people who are building kind of want to use Deep Slate. So it probably look pretty uniform, actually. It'd be kind of cool. Make a duck pond, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Agent wants to do it, but yeah, she wants to make a tower around this, or she wants someone to make a tower around this. It might be a bit awkward because these are off-put, because you would either need a big tower that's like all the way around this. Like you either want a really big tower, or you would need one tower that comes up, and this is like an offshoot, right? Like one tower that comes up that has like a little like offshoot tower, or like a balcony. The balcony would be above this, right? But because the tower like it would be built around it, it would still look good. But if these were like in a straight line, which obviously you can't do it because it's a farm, but if these were in a straight line, it would be a lot easier to make the tower, right? But we'll see. What will probably be best is wait for Agent to make like the auto calculator, and then if they have similar silhouettes, you could like make the same tower on both, right? And they'd look the same. So probably best is to wait for that. Yeah. Be cool to like wait for that. Idris, do you think she remembered to turn the villager farm off? Or is this gonna be like 1,000 villages if I walk over to it? Okay, it's turned off. Alright, nice. I don't actually remember when they come out either. But it's turned off. Hey Darking, how you doing? It's going good, we're just chilling. We just got off Space Marine. Figured we'll jump into some Minecraft. Looking at the hub, seeing what people were up to. Agent has set up the iron farm. G-Mac made the big ass bridge. Looks very cool. Bum 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 bum. Hey, this is super cool. I guess I can clear out this area. Because I think one thing that will look cool, is I was wondering about how we would get all the rails into the hub. Hi, Erics. Hi. wonder how we would get on the hub in a way that looked good, because they would come from all directions, right? But I feel like what we do is we put the railroad hub on that side, because this is here, right? But G-Mac's house is over there, Faded's house is that way, and even Drowsy's house is like a bit there. So they can kind of like go in a straight line and meet on that side, right? Like the way they would come into the place would mean they'd meet here, and then they can cross the bridge. I'm close enough where I can just walk up a path, right? It doesn't matter to me. I can just walk up a path. Allie's really close too, and she can have a path. And then, I mean, Ignis and Arai's a bit longer for, but they can also have, like, Arai's also that way. So his railroad, if he made one, would also link on that side. So I feel like it would make sense to have the railroad hub on that side. And then you'd meet up there, and then you can walk in. It's cool. How you doing, Darking? How's your Minecraft experience going? Are you mining the craft? Yeah, we were leveling. We got our Vanguard up to level 22. So he's nearly leveled up. I don't know. I feel like the more I play him, the less fun he is. But that's just because he's felt the exact same way to play the entire time I've played him. Like, all his perks are too passive. Well, I'll see. Again, maybe I'll build all his grapple hook stuff, and I'll build him like a grapple hook guy. And that'll make it fun. Like, he started off really fun, but he hasn't changed as a character. While his Heavy started off kind of boring, but towards the end, he felt like really good. I did enjoy Heavy. Is this working? Doing a lot of stuff. Well, it's like, there's 8 of us in the west area. So we wanted, like, one area where it would make sense for us to meet, right? And this is, like, in the middle of all our houses, more or less. So Agent flattened this mountain. She terraformed this half of the mountain. This is all artificial. Like, all this had, like, holes in it. So she made that. And this entire side is also artificial as well. So she, like, everything from down here all the way up is artificial. So she, like, made the mountain round, flattened the top. And all of, like, the communal stuff we want to build up here. So we want to have, like, one big, like, villager trading market here that we can all use. And we're going to have, like, an iron farm and, like, just generic stuff. So, yeah, Agent, very awesome. Very awesome. But she got it going. And she set up the iron farm. Yes, die. And the first, I guess, like, official build is G-Mac's big-ass bridge. Which looks very badass. And of course, it's because, you know, because it's the East and the East is spawn, we will need 2 watchtowers to defend us, you know? We will be defended. Also kind of works, because Faded's house is, like, over that way. And his house is, like, a big farm. And it kind of makes sense, because farms would be outside the city area anyway, I guess. Eric's is over here. Okay. And my house is here, but it's just a tower. With nothing in it. It's my chests. My chests are here. For shame me. Shame. Shame. It's a fishing hook. Eric just ran all the way here to realize that I have no idea of what I'm doing. How you doing? He's got a cookie. I don't have any cookies. You can have seeds. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Do you just want to show me something? Or do I get free? Do I get free biscuits? Holy. Let me see for the night. Okay, so in theory, big plans for up here, depending how much it happens or not. Is this fortune? Okay, I can repay you with 4 dirt blocks. Look at that. I picked them up by accident. Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing today on Minecraft. Because again, we just switched after playing Space Marine. I don't know if I'm doing something at my house or doing something over here. I am not too sure. I could log into like a single player world and mess around with buildings to let Matt kill them in. I could do that too. Look at you. Born to die. But yeah. I guess I could work around with this as well. The thing is, the trading hall has to be kind of big because we want to make it look like instead of just having the little cells like GMAC has, we want to make it look like an actual instead of having the little cells GMAC has, we want to make it look like a market area. So you need a lot of stalls, and each stall has to be able to hold. Each one has to be able to hold at least a couple of villages, right? Because each villager could have different trades. Like, you don't want just one librarian, you want a couple. So you need a couple of stalls for each type of villager job, and each stall has to be big enough to house enough of them. GMAX should give the bridge a bit more texture so you just want it to bend. I think the bridge looks fine. I feel like texturing most of the time looks dog shit. I'll say it. Every time I see like a textured thing, I'm like, this just looks kind of ass. In my opinion. I'm not a fan of like texturing. Sometimes it looks good. Like mixing different types of like colored blocks. But I don't know. I feel like it's cool it doesn't bend as well. Very strong bridge. I think as well, if he does decide to add pillars at the bottom, that would also be like more than enough. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, I was showing off GMAX cells. Like, we don't want them to look like this. So we want like actual market stalls, right? But again, if the stalls are bigger, then it's going to take a lot more space, you know? Like, it's going to take more space in general. So I could plan that out, but I would need to Google how many villager jobs there are. And, like, how many trades each one can have. We'll see. Though I guess a good thing in general as well is, like, how do I word it? They don't all have to be here. For example, say if we wanted, like, if the right area over there is going to have the auto cow killer, right? We could make a little farm over there too, and we could put the farmer villages there if we wanted to. Like, we could spread them out and make it more like a town. But that comes at the cost of, it's more like a town, but it's now less convenient. Because instead of just being able to walk here and just buy everything, you have to be walking like all the way around the shop. I don't know. Could be a bit annoying. Could be a little bit annoying. We also have to make the round table as well. We also have to make the round table. I at least want to get some progress on this done before Agent gets back as well. Agent gets back on Monday. And I want to get at least some of it done. Because I don't want her to have spent so long making the area for it, and she comes back, and there's, like, nothing there, you know? Let me Google how many villager jobs there are. Let me Google. The round table would also look badass. I just don't know the style to do the round table in. See the round table? There isn't one. There's just this table. Which is just here as a placeholder because it's semi in the middle. But there actually isn't a round table. That's what I'm talking about. Because again, I don't know how big I want to make it, but it depends how big the market needs to be, right? Like, if the market needs to be this entire space, the round table can't be as big unless I move the round table here. Which I guess there is, like, the closer to the true middle, right? Like, here. Because this goes off that way. Make a massive area. Again, like, you know, if I build it here and it's too big, it's going to be too close to the iron farm. It's going to be close over there. So I think I do have to pull it down to here to where the wheat is. Because it's not the true, like, obviously there's not a true center, right? Because this goes over there and in, and it's like, it's not a circle. But something like this looks like more like the exact middle, right? Or here. And that gives it, I feel like if I put it here, it gives me enough space all around. I'll see. I'm also contemplating asking people how big it should be. Like, not big, but like, do we just want it to have the round table, or do we want it to have more stuff? Because the style depends on it too, right? Are we gonna make like a giant castle area, or is it just gonna be more like a little? Because you could just keep it open and put the round table in the middle, or you could make it look like a broken ruin with a round table. You could make like a giant area with the round table in it and have that branch off to like different towers. You could even make the round table here and have it connect to this tower, right? Because this is gonna be a tower. So you make it into a tower and connect it through like a walkway to the round table would work. Like, all of this stuff could work. It's more like an oval table. I mean, we're in Minecraft. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could do with it, which is why I'm like stuck. You can make it round. Yeah, but remember when I said it's a placeholder because it's just meant to mark where the middle is? That's what I meant. Like, it's not like it's nothing. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. Because like, do you want to work in the market area? Do you want to work on the towers? Do you want to work on that tower? Do you want to make it the round table? Do I work on my house? Things to decide. Anti-death trap. It's just the mine down to Agent's mine, which is bedrock. Because Agent lives here, and because she's like, since she's logged on, she spent like all of her time making this. Because, you know, she's flattened the entire mountain. It's kind of hard to tell, but like, you see how all these trees are like slightly longer than normal trees would be? It's because she's flattened the dirt from under them, but then kept the tree by building like the wood down. So it's why all these trees are slightly bigger too, because she's like flattened it. Yeah, a lot of work. So she spent obviously like, a lot of her time doing that. Because by default, maybe you can see from underneath, but this is all like filled in. This was originally open. You know, I mean, you can see, right? All this area is like she's filled in. Like all the way around and down. So she's put a lot of work into this. Like a lot of work. And because she's done all of that, she hasn't had time to like obviously make herself a house. But it's super impressive. Like, again, like everything here, you can tell if you look at it, because there's like no grass, right? Like it's flat. She said she wants to fix, like, she's gonna go around when she's back home. She's gonna go back. She's gonna come back, fix it up, because she says some areas still look fake, then fill it with trees and grass, so it's not gonna be like as obviously built. But all of this side of the mountain is done. This is all flattened in as well. Like, this bit is all flattened. These bits flattened. So she's done a lot. Because she thought it'd be like... So we had, when it was just 4 of us in the West, we hadn't built it yet, but we had marked this area as like the center point of all our houses. But because 3 new people joined, now it's 4, we were like, okay, we're gonna move it. And Agent was like, why don't you move it here? Because this is like the... You know, it's basically where the hub is, but it's more this way. Because our new members will live down here. So it's the true new point anyway of the West. And she just flattened the whole thing. Yeah, it's super cool. She did good work, a lot of work. Eric's is just following me. Weren't you gonna build something at your house, Eric's? I'm not doing anything, so there's nothing to follow. Oh, my son! Why don't you move? How do I have to kill him? How do I get him to move? Don't know. Build a KFC in the hub? No, thank you. You're spying? It feels like you're just following me around, and it's a bit weird. Build a KFC. What does a KFC look like? I've been at KFC... Have I ever had a... I don't know if I've ever been in a KFC in my life, actually. I've had KFC before. I don't know if I've ever been in one. I think I've had KFC like 3 or 4 times. I've never, like, gone in. Yeah, I think Eric says the same thing I have, where it's like, they want to play Minecraft, but they don't know what to do in Minecraft. So that is waddling. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I could do, a lot of stuff for me to do. But I don't know if I can be bothered. Oh yeah, we gotta put a nether portal in there too. I do think the nether portal we put in the hub should be the one that leads to the ceiling though. Right, like... Because if we do decide to make one to spawn, like with an actual hub, like if everyone decides they want to make a proper nether hub, we want to have the option to do it. So whenever we get around to doing that, you know, if you ask me, that'd be fine. Like, there's no rush for it. Because there's not a spawn hub. Like, no one else is making a nether hub, so there's no reason for us to do it. But one day. Because we do want to put a nether portal there. Because it would make sense, right? Like, it would make sense for there to be a nether portal there. Because we want to make it as convenient as possible. Do a restaurant with red and white strips. The thing is, I don't know. We also have to decide on the style, I guess, right? Like, I prefer building Minecraft in, like, more medieval style. Or, like, wood buildings. Stone. But some people do like the hyper-modern. And I feel like if someone likes the hyper-modern style, then yeah, they can do... Like, they can do, the KFC if they want to. The medieval KFC. It's like, I think the movie's called, like, Black Knight. Where the guy goes back in time. He goes back in time. And he starts, like, making them, like, reenact Star Wars and stuff. I think he gets them to make a bunch of, like, modern day food places there too. I'm pretty sure. I won't breed all of them because I don't want too many cows. That's fine. Me and my laggy domain. It's not my house. You wouldn't be lagging if you weren't following me around. Oh, gone. makes an area in the game which is just so laggy, everyone crashes. Just a full-on lag switch kills the server. Oh wait, that's what we should make in the West. You know, we have the nuke, which is just a like switch that makes a machine so laggy it just crashes the server. It's like, if you invade us, we will click the switch. Think about doing a huge task. Yeah, I think the only person who lives in the South is Forest, Snecky, and King. Like the Monopoly people. And they're like in the exact middle of South, I think. Or maybe they're a bit more this way, don't know. Yeah, I think they're the only big group that resides in the South. I mean, I might be wrong, right? But point is, there's a lot of space down there. The West is a lot harder to build around because there's 8 of us. And we're spread out enough where each one of us has like enough room to build whatever we want. But that also means that it's kind of hard to find a place to build around. Because my house is west, Jarage's house is north, G-Mac's house is there, Fader's house is there, Ali's house is there, Arai's house is there, Ignis' house is there. Like this whole, like, there's like a little semicircle around my house. See? Dude, can you stop following me around? Like, go play Minecraft. I'm just like waddling. I'm waddling, I'm not doing anything. Different if I was like doing something, it would make sense. Like if I was doing a trial chamber or something, I'd be fine with it. Test the sharpness. Don't hit me. I need to move this rail too. I won't need one though, luckily. I guess it does mean if I wanted to get from my house to G-Max, I would have to walk up to the hub and then walk across the bridge and then take the rail. But I don't need, like, once we build the rail up there, I won't need this. Or I could still rail up. I could still have like my man-made path and then just have a rail as well. A lot of stuff to do. Show little time. Hey Reese, how you doing, man? Dude, you missed the space marining. I was playing a little bit of Vanguard. A little Vanguard. You always got the no. To be fair, I only switched because I was like, I want to break from playing Vanguard. Especially because no one else is playing. Ow. Yeah, it's fun. I feel like I have a problem with Vanguard, Reese. I don't know if you had this problem. But, like, it felt really fun at the beginning. But it hasn't changed. Like, it has been consistently the exact same level of fun. The entire way. Alright, Eric. Good luck with the pond. Good luck. But, like, it's been consistently... Like, it started off fun. But because... It doesn't feel like it's changed at all, right? Like, it didn't feel like I got any stronger when I was leveling up. I felt like the exact same class, right? So, it didn't feel as cool. I didn't get any perks that were like, this is incredible, right? Like, when I was playing heavy, I would get perks that were like... They felt like they affected how I played the game. Like, I felt tankier. I felt like I was like... I felt more like a heavy, you know? I felt like I could power stance down, not get knocked back. I could heal the contested health back. But Vanguard is like, it just feels the exact same, right? Like, you got some things of survivability, some affect your grapple hook, but it just feels like the same class from the beginning. Which was kind of ruining... It was kind of ruining... I don't know, like, again, it didn't feel like I was getting anything when I was playing. I didn't feel like I was changing. So it was just like 3 hours of playing the same thing. Hey, Zaf, how you doing, man? Will it break this server if I enchant a Minecraft hoe with loyalty free? It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. How you doing, man? How you been enjoying this server? I've seen you on a couple of times. Yeah, like Bulwark, right? Once you get the contested health thing on Bulwark, you feel like holy shit, like I feel strong. Or once Heavy got some of its nose, it felt like I was getting stronger. I've not taken a perk that's made me feel like the class has changed at all. It just feels like the exact same class, which is fine. Like, it feels fun to play. But it doesn't feel any different. I think what I'll do is just take everyone that makes my grapple hook better and just spam that. And, like, I would just be, like, that way I'm at least leaning into the grapple hook side. But all the other perks I think are a bit basic. Like, you know, you dodge wider, you parry longer. They're so passive, it doesn't feel like the gameplay changes, I guess. You know? Like, when I drop a banner on Bulwark and it full heals my entire team, I'm like, holy shit, this feels good, you know? Like, it's got the big holy. Doing schematics, I need to do that too. I've got a couple. But I think the rest of what I'm building in the valley and what I build up there, I'm all going to do, like, schematics. I'll do schematics and then move them in. Yeah, this is everyone's. Everyone who lives in the West, or at least 4 of us, each have one of these that leads to a middle point, so we can get to each other's houses better. We're gonna move it soon. They all meet like over there somewhere, but we're gonna put them here because we've our agent has flattened this whole mountain. You can't see because I'm in the fly mode, but agent has like flattened this mountain, and we're gonna build all our like community stuff up here. So the railroads are gonna be up here instead, and they'll look a bit cleaner. Because originally there were 4 of us in the west, and since then like 4 more have joined who are down there. So we're moving the hub from there to here. We're gonna make it cool. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab something, and I will be right back. Wah, wah. I came back as that ghast head was like flying up. And I couldn't tell it was my ghast at first, and I thought it was like some creepy monster staring at me. Holy. I don't ever wanna hear you say. Alright, I got something to eat. Oh, alright. Let me numb on this as I decide what we do. And we'll do something. We will do something. Give me, actually, you know what? Give me like 2 more minutes. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I just had to quickly scoff that down. Oh, because I went to get food earlier when we did the tea time, but I didn't actually eat. I just put it on, and I forgot about it. But we are now returned. All right. Because like we could do some archways or something, right? As well. Yeah, hold on. Do I have any deep slate at all? I don't think I do, right? Unless I maybe kept some. I have basalt, cobalt, deep slate. Let me. Ali organized my chest, by the way. She was like, "You are an actual disappointment," and she organized my chest for me. All right. This is what you do? It is okay. Like she was just streaming. She's asked me before, can she? I was like, if you want to. But a couple of days ago, she was just streaming, and she was like, you know what? I have to. Like, these are grotesque. So she's ordered everything, which does mean I don't know what anything is. But at the flip side, I didn't know anything was anyway. I've had people come around and be like, hey, where's this block? And I've just looked and be like, I don't know. Like, it's somewhere. I guarantee the block is somewhere in one of these chests, you know? But they're definitely in here somewhere. I think she said she might do the nether ones as well. I've not actually been in here yet. We'll see. I don't ever want to hear you say I want it that way. Yeah, well, she has. she did organize them. Hacked eyes, blue eyes. I like how she labeled them because they look the same. Anyway, I'm here for this. Why do I have so much iron here? Alright, whatever. Badass. You know, it's been so funny. I'm not entirely sure that that portal is like safe from enemies. I think there's probably angles where a ghast could look in and kill you. And it would have been so funny if while building that for me, a ghast shot at Ali and just demolished the whole thing. I feel like that would have been amazing. Wait, how do I... Where's my workbench? Oh, it's on the floor. How do I make deep slate brick? 4 polished. Ew, this is so long. I'm doing this wrong is what it seems. I don't want deep slate. I want polished deep slate. I'm an inter. I'm griefing. And then this turns into bricks, which is you. And they turn into everything else. Okay. Progress. So you actually don't want... It was this one, right? This one? This one. Yeah. Alright. That's cool. So you don't actually... Never mind. I thought it was like a long process because I thought you had to... Like, get deep slate, smelt it. I'll get cobalt deep slate, smelt into deep slate, then, like, do everything. Because I thought it was like an extra process. I guess they've been pretty good at that. They've been pretty good in Minecraft, I mean, at just making stuff like that simpler. So instead of having to smelt the block down, you just have to polish it a couple extra times. Which, like, even though this means you need more blocks, right? Because you have to, it's like 4 for, like, even though you have to, like, work through it that way. I feel like it's just way more convenient. Because you need more blocks, potentially. But it's easier to get them. You just go down, you just mine the wall, right? You don't have to, before, if you didn't want to have to smelt it, you needed Silk Touch. So you had to go enchant Silk Touch. And you had to worry about it breaking. Much more convenient. Much more convenient. What am I up to? Oh, nothing. Actually, I don't know what to do. I don't ever wanna hear you say I want it that way. Why? What are you doing? Betrayer. Two-week burnout? No. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, or there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I just don't know which one to do. And a lot of them involve... probably... I'd probably be better off going and, like, doing a schematic of them. There's even a chest over here. Yes. I'd probably be better off doing, like, a schematic of them. And then putting them in. Agent must have all my scaffolding on her. No. No, you can't do this to me. But, like... Eh. Okay, so a lot of stuff like to do. It's just more of needing, like, I don't know. Having the need to do it, right? Oh, or the means, the energy. And then something like this. Wah. My legs. Yeah, definitely need scaffolding. I gave Agent, like, all of mine. And before she had it in that chest, it was kind of fine. But she just clearly moved from that ideal. I'm amazed, I'm surprised. I don't know what to say, but congratulations are the order of the day. So I do really want to plan out how to do the round table. I think that's the first thing I want to do is, like, make an actual round table. But I don't know how big it can be. So I'd probably want to go into, like, a single player world and just mess around a bit a lot and see what we hit. It looked better before. It looked better before. I think it makes sense for the round table because the bridge was originally lined up to be perfect with the round table. But again, depending how big you want to do it, you have to move it. So it's either going to be here, like, it's going to be in this little section somewhere, right? So it won't be perfectly lined up with that, but it's fine. because it might be more lined up with something else. Or I can pull it back. I can keep it here, but pull it back here. Because the main thing is, if I end up deciding that it looks good to have like a big build around it, I don't want it to eat into the trading area, because I don't know how much space we need for this. Like this is here, right? So say if I build, build the round table out to here, you don't want the marketplace to be exactly there either. So you only have this like thin strip for it, which I'm kind of worried about. Right? You only have like a thin strip. So I don't know, maybe pull this down a bit. Gives me more room to make it a bit bigger. I might pull it here actually, because then we have more space there. Then you pull it to the left, so you have more space before hitting this. Because same thing, this is already going to be a tower, right? We want to build a tower around this so it looks nice. So that already means it's going to have to come out to like here. So if this comes out to here, and the round table say comes up to here, you don't have a lot of space. It might look a bit weird. So I think pull this down, pull it to the left. It also depends, yeah, if we want to like fully encapsulate it so it's in its own building, or if you want it to be in the open. So I want to mess around with a few ideas. Building it on our side, I have no idea. There's no plan other than to put one there. So I have no idea if we'll put it inside or not. Kind of depends on what everyone else wants as well. But that might be what I work on. Because I was going to do the bridge first. But GMAC is doing the bridge. So I either can do the round table or the market area. I feel like I'm better off leaving the market area to people who know more about villages. Because I don't know how many villager jobs there are. And I don't know how many of each one matter. Be fun though. Fun little project. My table. Woo. Nom. Although, GMAC, if you're here, do you like the idea of each of us making our own banner? Because I think it'd be cool if each seat in the round table had was one for each of us. And I think the easiest way to do that is to have everyone have their own banner. And you just have a seat with a banner behind it. I think that'd be funny. Or, you know, you just have a round table with 8 seats. Works too. Yeah, it would work. Though, GMAC just makes the Irish flag as a banner. I guess you can't, right? I guess you can't do vertical stuff on a banner. I don't know. They changed how this works, right? You have to do like a loom. We have a seat? No. Only the West. Only the West. Loom. You chose, Eric. You chose. You were invited on that day many moons ago. And you spat in our face. How do you do this? How do looms work? Banner. Okay, so you put a die in, then pick the corner. Oh, I guess you could do the Irish flag. It would just be really weird, and it would be like a top to bottom rectangle instead. But I guess you could. What is this for? Is this like copying a banner that exists, maybe? Okay. A loom. I'll do it at some point. Was that in there? Oh, you're in the bottom one. Ali logs on and I've already ruined her chest. Which I did. Okay, I'll be honest. I thought about it. The first thing I did after I logged on, after she organized my chests, is I was gonna mess up one chest and send her a screenshot. You know, like, and there's I was gonna fix it afterwards, but I thought it'd be so funny. Maybe it will. Maybe I will still do that. Maybe I will. Just with whatever's in my inventory. Do something like this as well, maybe. And to see what she says. Hold on. Right. Now, how shit, how was it? I don't remember how it was organized. I mean, I know all this stuff wasn't in there. I know you were there, which means you were like that. Excellent. Water bucket. This ish. Okay, we're fine. Stabilized. You'd probably make a potato. I guess you could, right? You could just click the, like, there's one that just has a dot. So you just make like a white flag with a dot in the back middle. You know, I guess you could. Wait, I need to make a cartographer's table too. Because apparently you can make, Yomi was telling me you can make maps bigger now. Apparently. I'm interested. Do I own sugarcane? I guess I have free paper to my name. Bum 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 bum. Why do I have free acacia wood? Oh, dude, okay, it was the funniest thing. I have 2 anvils, right? So I guess one was in a chest. Because when Ali put everything down, I just went to her and I was like, why do I have 2 anvils? And she just laughed at me and said, I don't know. Ask yourself. I was like, oh, I see. I thought she had made an anvil. Like, I actually thought she made me an anvil and didn't see I had one. And she's like, no, you just had 2 anvils. I was like, oh, my bad. Is the server still on hard? So I'm not taking any damage, but I assume because I had never, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. One of these says the difficulty, right? Somewhere. I just don't know which one does. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know. Alright, so do I just put paper like this? And it makes it big. It biggens it. Okay. Can I do that again? Oh, I guess that's an annoying part, huh? It like built the map out outwards. Like, I guess I'm, oh man, that's kind of rough. It's kind of annoying. I'm in this chunk, so the map is like filling in there, but I can't fill that part of the map in because that part of the map is outside the world border. But I'm on this half of the map. No, I guess it's fine. All I'll do is I'd have to make a map over there, and then this would then fill out the corner of the map, I guess. But I guess I can't ever have this house be like central. Kind of annoying. Right, I can't centralize the house because I don't know. Right. Good evening, Jin. How you doing? Bravo jingle! He has returned. Bravo! G-Man, can I go to your house and take some sugarcane? Actually, or I can just go to Faded's, I guess, as well. Oh, yeah, Ali also laughed at me, because she's like, where's all your food? And I said, I don't have any. And she just laughed, and she's like, oh, I see. Slept all day? GG, man. I want to say it's partly karma, because whenever I was sleeping all day, you looked at me and you were like, lol. But now, how the turntables have turned. Someone else cut that tree down. I feel like whenever Agent has cut down a tree, I've seen her break all the leaves. I'm curious. You missed Space Marine. Dude, the bridge is so clutch, by the way. Like, Faded's house is actually really close to my house, right? But the reason it's such an annoyance to walk between my house and Faded's is because of that giant ravine that you have to go down and up and then across, right? But now there's a bridge there. It's so convenient. Because even on, like, the 3rd or 4th day, that's what I was saying to Faded. I was like... Because he wanted me to go to his house, like, help him when he was dying to mobs or, like, dying in a mine. I was like, I was saying to him, it's not that bad to go across. It's just, because there's no bridge there, it's pretty annoying. That would chill. I guess we could build a stable up there too, it'd be kind of work too. Have like a little stable. Ah, my legs. There's like a little stable. Some horses. Oh, he actually did use his sugarcane, never mind. Every other time I've passed here, that's never been mined, by the way. What even is this? Oh, is it a fishing farm? Okay. I remember because Yomi has one of those. No sugarcane. Oh, it's in here. I'll take a stack. Delicious. I don't want to breed too many cows or sheep. I feel like... Yep. I feel like it's definitely going to cause some lag. So I'm going to kill some first. We'll be okay. Nom 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 nom. More? A little crumb of XP, a little crumb. Can I has a crumb just for me? Decapitates you. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's still a lot of cows left. I don't want to hit the sheep because originally he was saving the sheep because he wanted to make a Singaporean flag. I don't know if he's still planning to do that, but those sheep have been there for a while. You know what the problem is? I feel like so tired. Even though we started stream early, I feel like so tired because my sleep was so cooked yesterday. It's like it's not that I didn't get enough sleep. Like I got enough, right? So I slept for a good amount of time. I actually slept longer than normal, right? But because of when I went to bed and when I woke up, my clock is still thrown off. Look how cool that bridge looks, man. Oh my god, it's happening. You want to village your thing? Do I want to do I want to visit your ancient city? I'll give it a look, sure. I mean, do you want me to loot it or no? Come down, tower there, tower there. Does it just open? Does it just open into a market? Or is there like a little wooden thing here? I guess what you could do is kick the towers back slightly, right? So the tower is like more here. With the door that comes in and out of the tower. I mean, ideally there'd be a gate, but gates are kind of hard to make. You walk in, market. The road leads across the market, leads down there. The round table's down there. You see the other towers. Sure. Find your farmer's staircase down. Okay, let me get some wool and put my stuff away. I'll give it a look. I don't know if... She said she liked them slightly oxidized, so I don't know if that's how she wants that. I don't want it to get stuck. G-Mac is trying to get me killed, though. He's like, I want this guy dead. I want him dead now. Because I know there are a couple of... There's an enchant book called Swift Sneak, and you can only get it from ancient cities. And I want to get one and put it in a library. I think it would be kind of fun. Okay, don't tell Allie this. Don't tell Allie. She spent all those time organizing my chests. Don't tell Allie this. It's okay. She doesn't need to know. It's only temporary. So if I die, I don't lose everything I own. Okay, it's only temporary. Welcome back, Jesse. Yeah, dude, we're Minecrafting. We're crafting, bro. We're fucking crafting, mate. Because I don't want to die with, like, stuff on me. Also, I didn't go mining for diamonds soon. I haven't gone mining for diamonds in a long time. And it's been fine because I've also not used many diamonds myself. But I have given some diamonds to people. So it has, like, slowly dwindled. Might have been better off grabbing some wool from Vader's house. Maybe I should have kept the bow. I'm sure it's fine. Dude, what you been up to, Jesse? You just chilling? When you get to the bottom, turn around and tunnel next to the stairs is the way. This is the way. Broke your fast? Like... What type of fast? Is it like a religious fast or like a... just like fast? Because some people fast for various reasons, right? For a second, but he said broke fast, I was like, oh, he means like he ate when he wasn't meant to. But I realized it's probably early morning or late evening for you. So it might actually just be time to break your fast. Like, that would make sense. Religious? Okay. Yeah, sunset. Sunset and sunrise, right? If I'm... not completely a fool. And in my mind, obviously, it's not that time for me. So I was like, oh, if it's a religious fast, he just ate when he shouldn't have. I was like, oh. But I was like, oh, maybe he means like just like a fast to fast. And I was like, you know what? I could also just ask. Alright, where am I going? There's a staircase down behind the farm. He lies as easily as he breathes. I say, looking for 1 second. Also, wait, I don't know if Jin is here, but he said that line to Fru, and Fru, like, cooked him beyond belief, by the way. That shit was so funny. Like, I don't know if Jin's here. I don't want to mention it. You said to Fru lying as easily as he breathes. And then he responded with, yeah, I've got like 4 lung deficiencies. It's hard for me to breathe. I was like, Jin got destroyed in like 1 foul goal. Jin actually got reduced to ash in that moment. I thought that was so funny. Because is when Fru was watching Ali organize my chest, and then Fru went, we know where everything is. It's only unorganized to other people. And I was like, no, Fru, I have no idea where anything is. And he's like, oh, never mind, I lied. All right. What do you say? When you get down the bottom, turn around and the stairs next to the tunnel. Okay, it's this way. I haven't logged in for like 5 days. He's checking my last logged in. I haven't logged into anything for 5 days. Not true. Logged into Minecraft and Space Marine. That's all I played. This is where G-Mac's been like a complete villain. Hear me out. G-Mac's a complete villain. And this is just going to open into the middle of the Warden Cave, and he's going to have spawned it. I mean, I can see the... I don't know if that's water dripping down, or if it's the juice from an ancient city. All he needs is Minecraft and Space Marine. True. So after a long day, getting ran down in Minecraft, I can relax with some Space Marine, you know? Kick it back. Purge some heretics. But Capsule A's are probably capped. Holy. Blitz, you're bored? Hop in D2. Ugh, I don't have D2 installed. I uninstalled it for space and I haven't reinstalled it. How you doing, Drowsy? How you doing? How you doing? Big man. Done. Done. Healthy choice. Well, it was on my... For the longest time it was on my hard drive, but I moved it to my SSD... I moved it to my second SSD at some point, right? And it was fine, but then I needed space on that SSD, so I just couldn't be bothered to move it to my hard drive, so I uninstalled it, and I haven't reinstalled it for a bit. No. Tired? How are you? I'm doing alright, man. G-Mac just tried to kill me by making me walk into lava. I see you, G-Mac. I see your games. Sorry, wait, dude. Honestly, that's what I was doing. And I feel bad, because I feel like I uninstalled it and I've missed all of the N7 armor except from 2 pieces. Which are the 2 pieces I wanted most, but it's still grim. Didn't bring the potion? You didn't give me a potion. He just tried to kill me. I turned my back for 1 second and you tried to betray me. Any plans today, Drowsy? Are you working? Is it off to the mines? The coal mines? You need the taken knife stuff? I don't know what that means. Is that just the taken armor? That shit looks so ass. I'll say it. I'll say it. Dude. Look at G-Mac, dude. He ran out of wool, so he made a bunch of carpets instead. That's my goat right there. That's my boy. You tried GeForce now? I would just reinstall it. I have space to reinstall it. The only reason I moved it off my hard drive is because I was playing it a lot more. But honestly, it being on the hard drive doesn't affect it at all. Like, it takes a bit longer to open up, but even then, the game just always takes long to open up because it's ass. And then it takes like a bit longer to... takes a bit longer to like load into... not load into anything. That's it actually. It doesn't really change anything. You had to turn up your brightness. You can't see. Is it unwatchable for chat? Looks fine. All right. It's kind of hard for me to see. You've been eating your carrots? Oh, do you know that's a myth? It's just you. Danny would be able to see fine. I'll say it. Danny would be alright. Why is there blue fire here? Give me the secret of man's red fire, so I can be like you. Shoo-boo-be-doo. I want to walk like you, talk like you. Kind of worried. Are they in the walls? I don't think so. It's already been looted, bro. You're just working. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? I say while I'm playing video games. There's the correct answer. Parkour. And what we do, hear me out, we spawn in the warden and we just run up the stairs to G-Mac's house and it just breaks, it just kills all his villagers. What do we think? Is that the play? Sprints up the stairs and it's a sonic streak just blows a hole through his house. Like, it cuts from it cuts from the scene of me running up the stairs to just a wide shot of his house and it goes boom. Oh dear. I feel like you looted all of this already, G-Mac. I don't know if there's like a reason for me to come down here. I feel like you got it all, dude. You've definitely been over there. I don't think I was needed, man. There's a side you haven't touched. It's gotta be the other side, I guess. Or the middle, maybe. Did you get any Swift Sneak books? Because you can only get Swift Sneak from this, right? Hey, Ali, how's it going? Oh, dear. I have no idea what you're talking about. My chests are organized.
Unacceptable!
This is just... Okay, I feel like this is rigged. Why is there a baby zombie that's just sprinted into the middle of all the shock boxes? Can I hit him? Well, gulps. Dude, G-Max sent a fucking inside agent to kill me. Am I okay? Wait, am I fine? Is it because I didn't summon him, I'll be okay? Or has he just not found me yet? Am I safe, or have I just yet to be executed? Why is that glass here? I bet Ali sent him. Like, Ali saw... Like, Ali for some reason thinks my chests are unorganized. I don't know why. My game froze. And then... She sent it. Your notice is, if you make sound, it summons a giant monster. That's really bad. Apparently my driver just timed out. I just got a little warning pop up on my screen that said your driver has stopped working. Oh dear. Surely it's not important, right? Joestar hidden technique of running away. Dude, he can break blocks. It can like break blocks and it can like shoot you. That, and the shot also goes through blocks. Don't interact and you'll be fine. Play cool, play cool. That was a prank, dude. That zombie's a prank. So at the same time, I'm now tempted. Yeah. If you make noise, this big monster chases you. And I feel like you placed that baby zombie there to kill me. I'll say it. I think I'm true. I think I'm in the right. Give me the power of Mandarin fire. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, you mentioned that. I took all my armor off. Kind of weird. There's like whole half of your ancient city. Might lose it never. I took it off. This whole half of your ancient city just isn't even in the hellscape. Like the hellscape's all over there. Dude, okay, it's kind of getting hard. It's hurting my eyes though. Trying to see in this hell. You've been over here too. I feel like you've looted it all and you've lied it to me. Does the G in GMAX stand for Judas? 2 different letters, but just ignore it. Judas, no. Oh dear. Bom 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 bom. Or did you just mine this place out? Is that what happened? I can't find the bit you say you haven't been to. Unless it's like that end, maybe. Because this is definitely you. We're in. Yeah, some wool is generated. Like, this is wool, right, I'm walking on. But I figured the blue and red wool would be you. Like, the one that's colored. Is that not how it works? Like, I just assumed all the colored blocks were you. Blue and gray. As in the blue and gray is you, or... What'd I hear? Hey. Oh, you had... Okay, so the blue and gray is natural. You had pink, red, and white. Okay, so you have been over that side. Yeah, I want to make a little library. And then I want to have, like, the forbidden section, which is, like, everything on that side is going to be the bookshelves with enchanted books, because that's going to look cool. And then the further in you get, I want it to be rarer books, and I want sneak, swift sneak, or, like Soul Walker to be at the very end. In, like, a lectern, I think would be kind of cool. The high school no, the high school DXT is just public. You know, you can just get that. You know. Yeah, dude, the high school DXT is like common education in the West, you know. Okay, let's not walk on this in case I get sent to Valhalla. But that's one blocked. It's a skull. That's kind of cool. I didn't know places like naturally generated with skulls in them. So wait, how? So I was told, right? You get GMAC just said you get 3 chances to spawn this thing, right? Or 3 chances before you're sent to Valhalla, whatever, right? If I like use 2 of them and then GMAC comes down here, does he just die then? Like, can I use his chances, or is it like 3 chances per player? Reset after 10 minutes. No, I don't have any died wool. I have 0. Alright, so I just have to make sure I log in 10 minutes before GMAC. And we can initiate the plan. Awesome. I'm so hyped I went for all of that for 1 lead. And an empty chest. The plan to kill GMAC. Right, the plan to kill GMAC. The plan specifically made to kill GMAC. That plan. Too bad. GMAC tried to get me killed first by telling me to come down here. I don't think there's anything here, man. I guess if you really wanted to, you could fly around in free cam if you're comfortable with that. I feel like it's semi-cheating, so I'm not doing it. But you definitely could. Like, I know that's how Eric did that one. But otherwise, I don't think there's any cool loot. I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of cool. Like, the area itself is kind of cool. I wanna Google like someone who's found an ancient city, lit the whole cavern up, and cleared all the shriekers away. I want to see what it looks like the full city. That'd be kind of cool, right? Like, because if you broke every shrieker, you could like build down here, right? There's nothing that says, like, there's nothing that's stopping you from doing that. You know? Free candles. You definitely got them all. Me, when I lie as easily as I breathe. Ooh. Why do you want to kill GMAC so bad, Jin? Why? You know what it is? It's because he can't kill you in Halo, because you don't want to log on. And because he can't kill you in Halo, he has to kill you somewhere else, you know? It's his demons talking to him. Wow, what happened? Never mind. Wow. Water, 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 water. Hey, Wubba, how you doing? How you doing? The Halo at night, that shouldn't be mentioned. He who shall not be... Because, like, this looks so cool. Like, the ancient city without all the skulkers everywhere. Sup, me? Nothing much, dude. Nothing much, dude. Playing some Minecraft. How you doing? Maybe GMAC did get them all. You know, there's nothing here. Right, good morning, man. You sleep well? I know Forrest did say he has a Swift Sneak and that he'd be willing to trade it to me. So maybe I do that instead. So I want the one Swift Sneak for the library. Oh man, I'm good, dude. We're playing a little Minecraft. We were playing Space Marine earlier. Space Marine's really fun. But I was playing Vanguard for quite a while, and Vanguard kind of feels like you're basically playing a melee class with some ranged options. But I was basically just playing melee with a pistol, which basically means I was playing Bulwark, and I'd rather be playing Bulwark. Minecraft is a fun time. I got a little builds I need to start working on, but the determination is 0. Melee with pistol. So you have like a melee axe in one hand and a pistol in the other. Because there's a lot of classes in that game, and I pretty much played the one I play only has melee. It doesn't have like a primary gun. I was trying a new class, and that does have a primary, but I was still just using the melee. Eventual. What we did is lose 64 wool basically for 1 catalyst. Badass. Oh, Drowsy, you should look at GMAC's bridge. GMAC built a bridge in the hub. Looks pretty badass. If you have time. You got something for me? What'd you get? Might switch back though. Or maybe when we end stream, I might play some Space Marine off stream too. I wanna be a space cowboy, baby. Yeah, I can also show up on stream. Like, if you don't want to walk all the way over there, I can show it on stream. Because I'll be passing over it in not too long, too. But outside of the iron farm, there's an iron farm in the hub as well. But outside of the iron farm, this is the first build. I guess you'd say it's the first cosmetic build. The 45 win streak with Soraka 1v1. I've done that before. I 1v1 my friend. He was playing Quinn, I was playing Soraka, and I beat him because Soraka is actually kind of OP in a 1v1. You just Q them, you heal. Kills his horse quickly. Okay. No. Because you can like just heal with Q, and if they like, do the backflip, you just drop the silence where they land and they die. His greed sickens me. I bet you put the lead in there, didn't you? To mock me. You're like, oh, look, you got a lead. Good job, man. That was the chest, like, behind the zombie that nearly killed me as well. So I ran away and it's, like, looped back around. No. She's finished landscaping the top of this thing. I mean, she might need more. But I think she's more or less finished. This is his bridge. Oh, shit, I might die. I forgot I don't have my netherite armor on anymore. I can actually die. Ooh. I'm exposed. I'm human. GMAX bridge. Look at it. Look at that beast. Holy. It's cool too, because this iron farm stays rendered in when I'm at my house. Hello, Eric. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at that. He's lagging. No. Yeah, we have this set up now. It makes iron blocks, and it stays rendered them when I'm at my house, or at least when I did a like vague testing, it did. So we have iron. You made me a Union Jack. That's diabolical. That is diabolical. I feel like even keeping these in my chest is like an insult. But thank you. That's crazy. Wearing my offhand, it's like my banner. Holy. Yes, we have iron blocks for the west. Drowsy. The west has iron blocks. You can put them on shields. That'd be kind of cool. You can. That's kind of funny. And we've got bone blocks because this also makes bones. But did you see the work? Did you see what has been done? Drowsy, look at this. This whole hill has been terraformed up. It didn't exist before. So Agent made this. She flattened the whole top as well. Like the trees are a bit longer than normal because she's flattened the top of the mountain and then pulled the logs down. This whole side is terraformed too. And so is this. It's pretty cool. Right, you can go under it. You can see where it's like this flat because like she's put the blocks down. Like all flat. Goes all the way around the mountain. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! That's 5 oh dams. Yeah, it's very cool. And now we can start building more leaves to steal. Filthy hobbitses. Yeah, Ali, why do you think my chests are unorganized? Who misinformed you of this lie? Ow. Put in your wood chest. My wood chest is... Which one is my wood chest? My wood chest is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This chest is unorganized. That's because this is all the stuff I had on me before I went to hell. So... I think it's okay. I think it's justified, you know? I feel like this is propaganda. I think Ali is just shamelessly lying straight to my face. Hey Ignis, how you doing, man? We're chilling, we're killing. We can't make an armor stand with this. Mods! Am I girl bossing right now, Ali? Is that what's happening? You're gaslighting? How dare you? I keep not being able to find... my, Where's a slab? No, I need more. I keep not being able to find my, crafting tables because they're on the ground. Waiting for food, you're taking so long. Ooh, dude, GG. GG. It's like a bigger frame. Look how ugly that looks. I'm amazed. I'm surprised. I don't know what to say, but congratulations are the order of the day. I did that wrong. Rose up in my mouth. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I wanted to make an armor stand, but I made the wrong stone blocks. And now we uninstall. And look, I got food too, because you hate the fact that I didn't have any food. You've ordered an hour. Is it at least on its way or not yet? Also, my guy's stuck and I don't know how to fix him. All I need to do is break him. I don't know how to unstuck him. Peak organization. Oh no, I see. It did work. I thought. Oh, you know, I did have the shield. No, it worked. It worked. I just because earlier I did it with a shield, and if you have the shield, instead of right clicking, it just pulls the shield up. You see that, Ali? Yomi just said to kill the copper golem. Maybe she's onto something. Maybe the copper golem doesn't deserve life. Maybe I should kill it. Yes. Why do I have 2 copper chests? I swear Ali just went and picked up random resources. And just, like, put them... like, around, you know? Like, I swear I didn't have 2 anvils. You know? I'm pretty sure. What you organized? I looked away and looked back, and then all of a sudden, just like that, there were 2 anvils on the ground. Coincidence? I think not. Alright. Oh, I had paper. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Anvils are always... No, they weren't! She's gaslighting me. She's gaslighting. In current year. Thank you, Dauntless. You're right. They weren't there. She's a sneaky hobbitses. Tricksy hobbitses. Filthy bagginses. So it's Ali, lying as easily as they breathe. I tabbed out, and obviously my Discord is still open on the screenshot I sent Ali of making the chest look bad. And it's just her in all caps saying Blitz, and I was like, shit, I'm in trouble. The only way that could have been worse is if she had said the full BeepBoopBlitz, you know? Like the full title. That's the only way that would have been worse. About to absolutely destroy this pot noodle. Didn't give me one. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, man. What flavor? I feel like the chicken mushroom one is the standard, right? It's pretty good. I like the chicken mushroom pot noodle. You would quite literally pull up VODs. I feel like one of them had to have been in a chest, right? There's no way I just had 2 down. Because I at least would have seen that, right? I want to say. Like, I trust myself to at least have seen it. Yeah, I was about to get put on my full government name. And, like, I would have been in so much trouble. Ali's already got Reese en route to push me out a window. Right? Like, it's actually over. Yeah, you trust me too? I appreciate you, pal. I'm in my mom's car. Get out of my car. You don't trust Teemo mains? This is true. She's already poisoned someone again. You bald-headed demon. You bald-headed demon. Guys, my ankles hurt. I think my body's failing me, I'll be honest. Thank you. Janna main? Okay, pal. Okay, buddy. I'm not your pal, man. I'm not your man, kiddo. Keeps going. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone thinks Ali's just like this amazing, insane League player, right? But she's just been picking like the top like 0.5% win rate champions every season since season 1. Was it like who? Like, yeah, she's like a 10 times challenger player, right? But it's on Teemo and Yana every season, and they're like broken, right? So like, you know, you put her on like when she's not on her one trick, right? She's like low masters, you know. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. League mentioned. Yana good right now. I think Yana's always good. Every enchanter in the game is always good. They're never shit. I feel like there was maybe like half a season where they were shit because it was all about engage tanks. But they're never bad, right? They're never bad. I love this bridge. I'm a big fan. Ugh. I feel like Deep Slate does such a good job. It's just such a nice looking block. And then the walls and like the blocks are adding a lot of depth to it too. Like, look at that, dude. Look at that depth. You could swim in that, dude. Shroud Calamity? Dude, log in, Dauntless. I'm logged in right now. Oops. This bad boy can fit so much depth in it. This season Heart still released everyone other than Tank was ass. Well, the supports didn't build that though. Alright, witness me. Dun 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 dun. Don't look down. I love Janna, just always feels so squishy for me because I get so cocky playing and step up so much I die. Yeah, it sounds like you're kill hungry, a little psycho. To be fair though, I think that's a good trait. Me and Whimsy agree on this one point in League, right? Enchanter players are too passive and they don't utilize the fact their characters are OP. Like, enchanters will never walk up and fight, despite the fact their characters like almost always win early trades. Right? So I blame that. Like, Soraka players are like impossible to poke out of lane, but they will never walk up. Ooh. Why are these different to the rest of it? They'll never just walk up and try to fight. Lulu's the same. Like every enchanter is the same. And it's so annoying. I'd rather have one that plays aggressive and like dies than other enchanters. It's Reese's fault. To be fair, a big problem with like playing aggressive, especially in low ranks, is like even if you're doing the correct play, your teammate who's newer is never gonna follow you up, and they make it a bad player. Like playing aggressive a lot of the time, especially in low elo, is a good thing because you'll just kill people. Why is there a horse up here? This is my horse. Why, Ali? Why is my horse up here? Did you just leave him here? That is my horse, right? My horse was at Ali's house. But yeah, like, a lot of the time, if you just walk up and play aggressive, the enemy are going to get punished for it. It's just, like, because they're not going to, like, react well to it. They get scared. But if your team don't walk up, it becomes a bad play. That's your team's fault. But that's just the problem of, like, playing, like, lower rank, right? Is that they're not going to walk up because your team won't walk up because they're also scared. And that happens all the way up to Diamond. Like, they don't know when they can win trades and they just play scared the whole time. You didn't touch him? He was at your house, right? Like, he didn't just break out of my house. Little League. I keep meaning to play League. Just haven't got around to it yet. The cool set skin is in my NA shop, so maybe. Why are you up here? I mean, I don't know if you just want to be up here, you can walk around. Why do all my horses break free? I want to break. Froze up. Froze up. I want to break free. Dude, he is so slow, by the way. Maybe that's what happened. Ali just like went, I don't want a slow horse anywhere near here. So just let him loose, you know? You have camels? God. Night before I blew your house up. I'm not gonna leave a snack tack, so but in my defense, I'm just bringing the horse back. I don't have a saddle. Actually, you can have a snack tack. You can have cookies. Ahem. Right page? Yes. 10 cookies. How did I sign this? Was it my name first? It was. At 6:11 p.m. There you go. He's gone. I might have to. Do you have a lead? I might have to borrow a lead. I obviously don't have one with me. I do have leads though. There's just not one here. You're a diamond horse armor? Okay. Big man. Does Ali still have the diamond nautilus armor, or did she give that back to Yomi? You have it? That's gonna be badass. Little nautilus. Why are your armadillos gone? Oh, they're over there. Never mind. Yeah, this is my horse. My goat right there. I thought that was another armadillo. It's your dog wearing its skin. Imagine how traumatizing that is. You've like skinned an armadillo and put on your dog, and then put the dog next to a prison. It's like, this is a prisoner, and you've gone. If you try to run away, we're gonna skin you. That's what you've done, you little demon. I'll be right back. You didn't skin it? Okay. Its skin just fell off. Armadillo shed. Smile. Hey, random, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? Emergency ration, true. Coordinated pandas? Oh, there aren't any pandas there. I thought you moved them. Yeah, my sister was calling me. She's doing she's for like a night. She's gonna be in March. She's gonna be sleeping on the street to raise money for homelessness, like for homeless people. So she was just calling me about it. Apparently she sent me a donation link. Hold on. She ate them. That's what I thought. That's pretty cool. When she first mentioned it to me, I just assumed it was for like a week. I'm like, that's crazy. It kind of sounds dangerous. Well, I already asked her about that. She's doing it with her work team. And apparently it's just an event that's happening. So it's going to be her and like 4 or 5 other people. For the night. And they take donations that they're raising awareness. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's the first thing I checked. I was like, how long and who's with you? Yeah, pretty cool. Because that's her job too. She works with like homeless people. It's not like she doesn't work in like a homeless shelter, but if you're homeless, you can stay there. I think. So it's like adjoined to what she works in. So it makes sense that she's willing to raise awareness for it. Better person than me, but you know, that was known. A very cool person. Very awesome. The pan is not actually there. I actually haven't checked. I was joking. I made a check for you. Like, I was completely joking. I was waiting for Ali to say something so I could tell her I was joking. But I was eating. I was about to say, I'll go check. Nah, let me see. Were you serious? Well, you hadn't said anything, so I wasn't sure if you thought that or not. So I just hadn't finished it. Well, Tubby's here. Yo, hey, why is your boat like weird? Hey, Tubby's here. Panda's there. Goober's here. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah, I saw this the other day, and then you also tell me about it on stream too. The little side exit to the stable. Oh, you've cut out a bit more. Like, you made some space. Oh, and you decided to push that back, and you added... Oh my god. The captain's been busy. Holy. Did you just do this after stream? Or was this before I... saw you organizing my stuff? Last night? Oh, because you kept playing, right? I saw you did my nether chest as well. Thank you. At some point, I need to move that all back through the portal. That was also stuff I was using to make the nether, like, bridge. And I haven't moved it back yet, because I'm lazy. I'm a little lazy. Hobbits. Did you stream Minecraft yesterday? Oh yeah, you did Hermit game. I completely forgot yesterday existed as a day. Is that bad? Like, I forgot yesterday was a day. But yeah, I remember because just the day you called me a bitch. Like, I know you said bit, but it sounded like you were reading a message and instead of saying blitz, you said bit, like bit, and then cut yourself off. Like, it sounded like you said BITC, and then stopped yourself and then changed it. That's what it sounded like. I was like, it sounded like you called me a bitch. And I was like, that's hilarious. That's amazing. Holy. Both work. Yep. Hey, close enough. I also thought you called me the character because you said Blitz pet the pig or something like that, and because the main character is called Hermit and you keep pulling the Hermit card for me. Alright, I'm deleting that message. That's a crazy message, random. I'll be honest. But because you kept pulling the Hermit card for me, I thought you were talking about me as well. For context, every time Ali's ever read like my tarot cards, it's either had the Fool or the Hermit in it, except from like once, I think. So it's kind of crazy. I'm like, the cards have spoken. They have spoken. I'm a fool. Oh dear. Scared to talk to people. I mean, I'm just scared in general, right? I know you weren't being serious. It's just a crazy message to have in chat. No big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm not offended. Like, I'm not offended. I think it's fine. I think it's just a weird message to have in chat. Replace the pig with your dog. It's the same pair. It's like Pigwee. I actually do call my dog Pigwee sometimes. Well, actually, a lot of the time. Pigwee is like why I address him as 90% of the time. He's either Mr. Zigwee or Pigwee these days, depending. He's a little piggy. He's a son of... Rise now. Son of Gilliman. He's actually been spending most of his time not in my room, so he's not laying in the door, so I don't get to say that to him anymore. You might ditch it. You're ill. You're supposed to be going out, and you might ditch it for Minecraft. Dude, call the boys round. What do you mean? Bring out the stack, dude. You got enough channel points. Go and rain stream. Throw out some applications. Get them in the server, you know? Are you kidding me? G-Mac go outside? Holy shit. Devastated. Devastating blow. We do miss the pub. Dude, don't worry. We'll make our own pub. Oh, at least got the tavern. Come for... You know what? Come down here, G-Mac. Come on. We'll go to Ali's tavern. You know, we'll pour a glass of milk. You know, we'll be good. That's why I assume the tunnel is connected to your house from here, so that you can slip in and have a drink whenever you want. Tavern isn't finished. Yeah, I mean, close enough, though. That actually was my headcanon, by the way. Is like, it's there as a secret tunnel. Because originally Ali was going to connect it to a bunch of people's houses. And I was like, it's going to be like a secret tunnel for if we run away. Because she was like, for some reason, it's at the back of the tavern. I was like, it's an escape route. Look, see, Ali already has a guest. Up you go, Timmy. Timmy gets lost. He doesn't understand. You know? Who designed it? I think the Hobbits did. Yeah, I mean, it must have, like, only a true genius could have done this pattern and organized it this way. Right? Like, only a true son of Gilliman could have done this. Like, any other design would have been heretical, you know? But I wonder who did it. Barfields with your Iron Golem and your pandas? Well, that's... What was his name? What was his name? What was the golem's name? He's the bouncer, right? Fix it. I'm about to get executed. Ali's actually devastated. I was already, after reading the first fix it, I'd already turned around and headed back, but because of stream delay, she hadn't seen it. And she just types the words, go back and fix it, you bastard. That's actually the angriest I've ever heard Ali. I'm actually terrified. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Now I know what to do. I think it would actually be too far, G-Mac. I'm not kidding. Like, it might actually be, like, too far. She's going for... Dude, she just said, stop this heretical behavior. I just hit up the friendly fire. Stop this heretical behavior. Shoot them, not me. Reese is going to apply for the server just to do that. And then get actually executed in real life. Why is this way around? Did someone take a bunch of iron blocks? I want to say they definitely did. Because wouldn't it always be this way? I mean, Eric's. I mean, it definitely... If anyone did, it definitely would have been Eric. Because they're the only one who's been over here. Do not steal from other players. I know Agent likes the middle ground on the copper, but considering they couldn't move, I'll fix it. Yeah, I was AFK here yesterday. Like a little gobbo. Frog lights? Oh yeah, I need to use the frog lights too. I think they'll be totes adorbs. Sly did say, I don't know if he's even on right now, but Sly said he was going to be AFKing at the frog farm, so if you need any more lights, let him know. Well, he said that to me. I was AFK. No, I was AFK after you. Like, when I came in, there were 12 stacks of iron. And then I sat around until there were, like, 15, 16 stacks of iron. And then I logged off. And now she's changed it so it automatically gets converted into blocks to save space. So we get blocks and we get bone blocks too. Because apparently you can turn poppies into bone blocks. Don't know how, but yeah. Use AFK when it's blocked. Oh, I keep forgetting yesterday existed. Oh, wait, no. Oh, so you guys have done it afterwards. So you did it in the morning, and then I did it in the midday, and then you did it in the evening. Is that what happened? Because there were ingots before then. I don't even know what this is. What is this block? I don't know what the current redstone tech is. It's crazy. Like, this is like a workbench that has like a redstone signal, I guess. It's insane. She's in ad jail. Quickly! Brava! The ads run for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get back down there and flip all the trapdoors and then make it back before she sees me. You know? Synchronize your watches. We have 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. And I just have to stay online. I just have to stay online. Until Ali logs on. I'm like, Ali, you've seen me the entire time. What do you mean? Hey, Random, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Holy, the 80-second sub. And it's to the captain as well. Here's to the captain. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Is a target block? What is a target block? Back in my day. Do you know how you made targets back in my day? You just put a button on a block. That's how we did it 1,000 years ago. I don't know how old man that is. That a good old man voice, or is it too bad? Is it too much? Is it not enough? What do we think? What are our thoughts, our feelings? What are our thoughts and feelings? Dude, we're doing it again. Every time I play Minecraft, I end up not actually doing anything. Build King's Landing. I don't know what that is. Me when I lie. The Red Keep. Honestly, what... I'm not going to make anything big like Game of Thrones, right? Obviously. There's not enough space. Start building? Well, I don't know where to start, and I want people's opinions from, like, the West. You're gonna... Yeah, I said thank you. I was like, thank you for that. And I was planning to, like, pull them in. Build this. The goddamn grippers. Because I think what I need to do is pull this down and pull it to the left. I think if it's here, if the table stays here, then the building's going to be up to, like, here. And I don't know if that's enough place for the market or if it's too close to the tower. So I might pull it down and to the side. So it'd be more here. Which doesn't look central because of other stuff, but it is more central to the island because the island is like a weird shape. I'm also not sure how you guys want to do it. Do you guys want it to be like fully enclosed, like a big building with this in the middle? Do you guys want it to be just a table? Do you want it to be like a ruin where there's no roof to it, but there's this in the middle? Like, I don't know what you guys want it to be. You know, but I'll probably pull it. I don't know. We'll see. See how I do it. I don't know. Dragonstone, including the caves underneath. Is Dragonstone where they get the dragon glass from? I've not seen Game of Thrones. Yeah, we'll see. Because the bigger the thing I put around the round table, like the bigger the thing I build around it, the more space it needs. And again, like say if I build out here a massive building, then the marketplace is going to be tiny. Whereas we need a lot of space for the marketplace because it needs to have all of the villages. So I figure I'd rather pull this down. I can pull it down and keep it in line with the bridge. But then also, depending how big I make it, I might be too close to this. Because this has got to be a tower, right? We want to make this into a tower. But I also want to make sure iron golems don't spawn around it. So if I build too close to it, like here, iron golems might just spawn there instead. So you want to leave space. So depending how big the thing around the table we make, we might need to pull it to the left. Maybe it doesn't need a building, you just do the market around it. So it's just like the table with the market. I don't know. I feel like it's cool to have like an area though. Like, I don't know, we'll see. I wanted to ask everyone in the West. My initial thoughts was maybe just build it with like walls around it. Like a ruin without a ceiling. But I don't know if that would look too tacky because realistically, the area is not abandoned. It wouldn't be a ruin, right? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Finish your stable. You specifically told me not to do that. I was like, do you want me to do the inside? And you looked at me and said, no. No. And I was like, meh. Hey, King, how you doing? Monopoly LLC has made its expansion. Have you? Has Monopoly been built out? All I've seen of Monopoly is when Forest streams it. You guys have got, like, this big mansion. How you doing, King? How you doing? How you doing? See, all you guys log on in, like, the time where I'm going to bed, so I always miss you guys. You're working? Okay. Is it, like, close to where you guys were before, or did you build, like, farther away? Like a second division? Oh, you guys have got more people. Excellent. So is that Justin and Vale you got? The numbers have grown. They've grown. That's pretty cool. There's like 5 of you guys now, huh? It's a very strong number. So what did you want me to do here, Ali? You want me to do the flooring? When the flooring... See, this is why I said to you, push back the stables. Like, this is why I said, push back the stables, like, further down, and like build this further down, because then you'd have more space to work with pathing. Because I imagine the reason it might look weird is it's going from one strip of planks to grass. But if this was like kicked down a bit, you could have like a bit more going on. I don't know, you just go planks down the middle, right? I just have planks going down the middle. Does that not look good? She stole all my wood. Oh, I guess is the problem that this half is like the white wood and then the other half isn't? Is that more your problem? Because the other half is oak. You build out of mud. Hold on, this block. You build out of this. I know Drowsy has a lot of mud, but I think that was for spawn. But this is a really nice block. Your muddy shoes. I mean, it's packed mud. Like, it's mud bricks. It's a brick. Well, just make all of this planks now. Like, just get rid of this wood. And just make all of it planks, and it's fine. Because planks doesn't look bad against... Like, planks look fine with that wood. It's just the white wood might look bad over this. Or... Like, if this is where the gift shop is starting, use, like, logs to cut it down the middle. And you can even make, like, a little doorway. And then that way... It's, like, clearly segmented as, like, different area. Would work. Again, you can push this back. Give you more room to, like, change up here. Would work, too. I mean... Oh, bad. My ankle. Oh my god, that hurts really badly, actually. Hold on. Oh my god. I will quickly be right back. Make sure my ankle is not actually exploding. Hold on. I'm back. Wah, I'll probably have to call my doctor tomorrow. Oh, do. They did say if it starts hurting or it gets worse to call them. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe. I mean, my ankle hurts. And every time I've gone, they're like, how does it hurt? And I was like, no. They're like, that's good. And then they were like, if it does start hurting, let us know. So, we'll see tomorrow, I guess. I'll have to call them tomorrow. What have you done to it? Well, both my legs are just fucked. But nothing specifically. Oh, do. Because both my scans are for next week, but they're like, if it gets worse, to cool in old age. Smiles. All right. Yeah, like, let me go see if we have mud blocks, maybe. Actually, I can make them with dirt, right? With dirt. Dirt. Yours is good too. I'm hoping it's nothing too bad, because every time I've gone, they've been like... They've been specifically... How do you make the mud? You don't just pour... How do you make mud? Over water bottle? Eh. Anyway, they've specifically said that if it starts hurting, then it might be something a bit bad. See, both my scans are next week, but they did say come in earlier if you can, if it gets worse. Right, specifically said the words, if this happens, I would be worried, is what they said to me. Specifically. You eat dirt. But let's see. I don't know if I have water bottles, but we'll see. What kind of pain is it? I don't know what that means. No, docking. No. I don't know, just like a part of my ankle was going bright red and starts hurting. Hope it's not anything bad. We'll see. Good thing is, if it hurts, it means it's still there, right? For now. Yeah, they're in here. Mud. Right. Ooh, yeah, it took me a long time to organize that, actually. I'm glad you appreciate it. I feel like it's the type of thing like most people would just not appreciate, you know? But I always say it's like the smaller things that add up, you know? B-word. You called me a bastard earlier. Why can't you just say it? Do not be afraid, child. Do not be afraid, for fear is the mind killer. Did my bees leave? Are you still buzzing? Bees buzz happily? Okay. Mud. Mud. Mudda. This originally was what I was going to build my paths out of, but it looked like a headache. Docking again, no! The twofer. The twofer. And the day brings into nightfall. And you're not here to get me through it all. I'm sure it will mostly maybe be fine. Your cow farm? No! The creepers got to the cows. They got in. It's tragic. I can't really make more of this because I don't have the stuff. Sure thing, random, sure thing. Hey, Alice, how you doing? It's been a minute. You doing well? Lots of horses to steal. You can't steal from Allie. They look a bit bright, but I don't know if they're bright because of the... I don't know if they're bright because of the shader pack or not. The day breathes into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Oh, they break with pickaxes. Alright, if I had more water bottles or like an infinite water source, I don't know, I feel like I don't think this is a block you want like a lot of next to each other. I don't know. I think it would look good as like a path, like you put in between grass, right? But I don't know if you want like a bunch of this next to each other. But I can leave it in here if you want. You can mess around with it. Trails series of JRPG. I have no idea what that is. Let me... Good job, Allie. Still not been updated. Completely shameless. Personally, I blame Allie. I feel like... Is this Trail of Cold Steel? Is that what this is? Because that one I do know. Trails in the Sky. Oh yeah, Trails of Cold... I've heard of Trails of Cold Steel. I think it's because it's one of the newer ones. You're here all week? Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Okay. Okay, okay. One, two, wait, there's 4 of them? I thought it was like Trails of, and then like the word, right? It's just Trails of like Cold Steel, Trails of Blue Sky, Trails of, I don't know, whatever. I didn't realize it was like Trails of, and then Cold Steel is one of them, and then there's 4 of those. Like, that's crazy. There's gotta be a lot of them, no? I thought it'd be like how Gundam has like Seed or like Wing or Iron-Blooded Orphans, you know? Like, they're all Gundam, and then it's different. That's a little crazy, if you ask me. It's a little bit mental. Alright, we managed to run around in Minecraft and not do anything. Let me see. there's that, and I go here. When is my thing getting here? Oh my god, it's 8 stops away! Each country in the world have their own arc with characters. Oh, okay, so it's Trails of is the series. Cold Steel is specifically a country or a region within that world. And then if you're interested in specifically those characters, you'd play Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's cool. That's okay, sure. So if you're like, because it's an RPG, right? So you might like characters from Cold Steel more than a different one. So you just play that one. Is there like overlap? Like, does the story of Cold Steel affect a different game, or not really? Like, is there overlap, or is it more just a very, like, overarching story? Or is it like, Cold Steel is Cold Steel's story, doesn't affect anywhere else? Captain's on. Quickly, run! Run! She's here! The demon! The demon is here! You bald-headed demon. Don't look at her. That's actually fire. Hold on. The person I was lurking on raided, so I'm just saying, just seizing, changing lurks around. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Some cameo recurring characters and some events being mentioned, but overall focus I would say is on the main cast you're playing. Okay, I mean that's cool though. In fact, I would say it's perfect because like you're terrifying, little weirdo. Hello. Just want to talk. But I feel that's perfect because it means if you do enjoy all of the games, it helps the world feel very connected and grounded and like well-rounded if you enjoy all of them. But if you specifically only like Cold Steel, you don't have to worry about missing out on important factors of the world. I missed. I hit the torch. You know, like if you only like Cold Steel, but all of the world was like shared, you would feel like you're missing out on story by not playing the other ones, even if you didn't like them. Because you would feel like you would want to play them just to have context with the one you did enjoy. Right? And like... jumps through the fence. But this way, it's like you don't have to play them, you can just play Cold Steel. But the world still feels grounded, right? Like, it feels like it's like all one world, which is cool. You know? It's cool. I think it's the best of both worlds. You're not forced either way, but you're rewarded both ways as well. You're a little weirdo. She's a little weirdo! Mom! I like that. I'm a big fan of that idea, actually. On you demon, back ye foul beast of bark. Very good for an introduction, in my opinion. It takes place in an empire, which is a big country compared to the previous arcs. Sure. I mean, realistically, the correct answer to this, anything like these games, is whatever the newest one is what people will play, right? Like, if I'm a new enjoyer and I want to get into Trails of, right? It's going to be very hard to convince me to try a game made 20 years ago. Right? Like, because I don't have an investment into... Like, I just want to try the game and see if I like it, right? I feel like it's a lot easier to get someone into whatever the newest one is. You know? because at least, you know, then it's got like modern standards. 'Cause I feel like it's really hard to get most people to be willingly go back to more retro games if they don't have a like an attachment to it or particularly like the genre. Like, I'm not a fan of a lot of like retro art style, but I will play them if I like the game, right? And I'll like go backwards. In the case for me, is I played Pixelmon on Minecraft, played Pixelmon, which is the Pokemon mod. That made me enjoy Pokemon, and then I went back and played the old ones. You know, it's hard to like get someone to like play an older game for no reason, especially if it's a longer series, right? Like, if it's a series that has 5 games from like 20 years ago, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, go play them all. Yeah, it's like a hard thing to like get a person to do. Which is just the problem with any long-running game series. It's why most games don't go on for like 5 or 6 games, because it's hard to get people like on board. You know? It's hard to onboard new players. Especially if it's been a while since the last release, right? Like, if there's like 6 games in the series, the last one came out 5 years ago, or what, 10 years ago. Even, I guess it's a bit, yeah, like 10, 15 years ago. Then it's like, it's really hard to get new players into it. Which is why most games don't go on that long for like one big story. Alright, Drowsy, you have a good day at work, man. I'll try to catch you later. Like, look at Dragon Age, right? So there's a reason why, like, all the Dragon Age games have, like, an overarching story. And they do refer to previous characters. But you don't need to, like, you don't need to play the first one to play the second one. But if you play the first one, it's cool, because then you hear about those characters, right? Holy. Drowsy, thank you for the sub drop. 10 gifted. Did you gifted 126 subs to the channel? He's actually too goated. Dude, save your money, man. That's a lot. That's an ungodly amount of subs. Holy. But I do appreciate it. Let's see. Zaf got one. Sandwich got one. Potato got one. Alice got one. Diana got one. Miller got one as well. That's a powerful drop. Holy. Thank you a lot, man. Thank you. Did he gifted 10 subs before heading to work to earn back the money he just sent on 10 subs. It's very kind, man. And I was just yapping about video games. Holy. This is also a tree that shouldn't be here. Yeah, Yomi's back. But yeah, like, lost in thought now. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You know, if you play Dragon Age 1, then when you play 2, it's cool. Because it's like, oh yeah, like the Champion of Ferelden, I played as that character. Yeah, like this is cool. Or the Hero of Ferelden even. And it's like, this is cool. It's like cool, but you don't have to play the first to play the second. And that's because realistically, they came out pretty far apart from each other. At that point, Dragon Age Origin was pretty old. And it's a pretty long game. So it's also hard. It's like hard to expect players to go back, play an older game, play a long RPG before enjoying the second game. So most people would have played 2 first. Like, I played 2 first. And it's the same with Mass Effect too, as well. Mass Effect also is similar. Though it's not as true for Mass Effect, because that is more of a direct continuation, because you do as play as Shepard. So. You regret leg day? Dude, I didn't know you did leg day. I thought you were just all about weights. I thought you just lifted. Is this like a new thing, or am I just... Or do you just do leg day less often? I thought you were a lifter. I thought you were swolely. Leg day less often. Okay. I need to start exercising a bit more. I will admit. I need to... I don't know where to start, I guess. I used to just do runs. I feel like I want to do a bit. I feel like I want to do a bit more than running, but I don't know where to start, I guess is the thing. I guess you just do running. I don't know. Legs are hella sore. I think that's the point, though, right? That's why, like, even in general, like people who do leg day a lot or like leg day still tend to do it less often. You know. I kind of want to do it, but right now both my legs are like reducing themselves to ash. so it's kind of awkward. It's kind of like hurts if I walk around too long. You can't fully straighten them. He's fucked. He's got a little crooked leg. Badass. That's rough, man. Rest them up. Rest them up. Kick it back. Kick it. Oh yeah, Agent was talking about this as well. She said this is like a far future project, but she was getting dirt from here from up there, so it's kind of like been cut down. And she did say it'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'm too close aside. At some point, I think she said if someone wants to do it. I don't know if she wants to, because she's obviously had her one massive project up here. But because there's a river here and a river all the way here, she was like you could connect the waterway too. I don't know if she means like connect, like just pour water on the top and have it drip down, or if she means like completely cut out this little mountain and like make a full river. I think that'd be kind of cool. You're going to the gym? Oh, wait, dude, how come? So wait, you did leg day, came home, and then you're doing lifts? You gotta be careful, man. Don't overdo it. The whole point is you do like leg day is because that's the one thing you do on the day. With a summoned. Like, don't over push yourself. Oh, leg day was 2 days ago. You're just still fucked. Did you over push yourself on leg day? Maybe. Yomi made a mistake. Yomi kind of Yomi summoned the Wither. It went through the skybox. Oh, there's a gold farm up there. That's rough. And Forest Portal is up there. I don't even know how to get up there. I guess maybe there's a hole where the Wither went through. Yeah, because you used to be able to summon the Wither and then piston it into the bedrock, and it would just suffocate in the block, right? And you used to be able to cheese the Wither that way when it came out. So I guess they just made it so you can just fly through bedrock. I don't know. That's kind of adorable. You always preferred leg day over arms day? I prefer running. But that's just because... Not because I particularly like leg day. Because I mean, it's just... It was never like a... It was a little run, right? It wasn't much... I've never been much into like hard exercise. That's just because I like the feeling of when you're running. You get like the wind going through your hair. It's cool. It's nice. Like I like the feeling of running. It's not necessarily because I like the I like the idea of leg day particularly. But leg day itself is obviously a lot more than running. Leg day is like very hardcore from what I understand. How long do you do work? You used to try and do 45 minutes, but I keep reading that's too long. Jin is like in giga shape, dude. Jin is built like a Dorito. He's got the build, man. Jin is like in good shape. That's why he has a mirror in his room that he just stares at his mirror and checks himself out. Because he's in like good shape. Which is why it's stupid me saying make sure not to overdo it to the guy who's in good shape and has been exercising for years. And I'm sure knows how much is overdoing it. Like I'm sure he knows. He doesn't need me telling him. Imagine having a mirror in your room. Smite lunge. Yeah, you're a bit weird too. Ali also has a mirror at the end of her bed so she can like see herself. Jin's one isn't like that. But it's like just in the side of his like his entire half of his wall. I'm gonna put this in here because you need lapis for enchanting. It's not your bed anymore. Yeah, because I called you out on it. Little psycho. Yeah, it was at the head of her bed. Oh yeah, no, the doll doesn't stare. Because despite Ali not like Ali's adamant that it's like normal and it's not a crazy possessed murder doll, right? But at the same time, she like turns it around when she's changing and stuff like that. So she's like, oh no, this isn't a possessed doll that's gonna kill me. But she also treats it like it is one. Useless. This will have to do. I'll see if Yomi's fine helping me kill mine maybe as well. Flora! Oh! Oh! How you doing, Flora? Sorry, I'm sat at like a really weird angle because I'm trying to make sure my ankle doesn't explode. She's using to help. Imagine somehow your brain thinks creepy ghost in the mirror. Oh, true, you wake up and you just like think there's a ghost looking at you, but it's not. In the hellhole. I feel like I'd fall into lava and die. G-Make. Yeah, a mirror built into the wall is crazy. Four sand and 3 heads. Okay, excellent. Where are my gapples? I had some. Excellent. You're good? I'm glad. Okay. How has all the studying been? I can't remember if you said you had an exam coming up, right? Last time we talked. What the hell happened to your ankle? Both my ankles? Don't know. That's the problem. Both my legs are just not working. Oh dear. But you had an exam you were studying for, right? Last time we talked, I feel like. How did it go? They went well? Yeah, because you were saying how you thought you were going to ace them, but you weren't sure, right? Pre-buff Adam. Why? Because I can't move. In a wheelchair? I mean, maybe. Glad they went well. That's great to hear. Yeah, I imagine you were stressed, right? You were studying a lot, and like studying a lot adds like a level of comfort. She's like, okay, like I've done all I can, but you're still gonna worry until you get the results, right? So that's awesome. Like, you know, I'm glad it went awesome. Dude, there's nothing wrong. I feel like there's nothing wrong with being vain. Especially if it's like, you know, you've put a lot of work into making yourself look good. There's nothing wrong with like being like, I look good, right? There's nothing wrong with having some self-confidence about it. Right? You said you used to go to the gym 2 hours a day, and now you do it like an hour and 15 minutes. You put a lot of work into looking good. There's nothing wrong with liking it. It's just kind of funny that you flex into the mirror. That's kind of funny. It's funny to make fun of, because it's like kind of just a good joke. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just banter, right? start mentally checking out. Yeah, after a while, the brain is just like, I need a break. You need to go recover your eyes, right? Like, at least for me, if I've been doing it for too long, my brain doesn't even, like, properly, like... My brain doesn't even properly, like, process what I'm looking at. My brain just shuts off. You know, I'm like, I'm reading the words, but my brain is not picking it up at all. It's like you're reading, but not. Yeah, it's like you're looking at it, and it's like... I mean, yeah, it is what it is. There's a difference between taking pride in yourself and being in love with yourself. I don't think there's a problem with either, if I'm honest. I don't think it matters at all. It doesn't matter how you treat people. You know? Like, it's not like Jin goes around and says, you guys are all disgusting, you, like, why don't you go to the gym 2 hours a day? Right? He just does it and he likes the way it looks, and it's fine. Yeah. To be fair, I kind of get that way with a lot of things, though, as well. Where after a while, I just kind of need a break. Yeah, like, egoing people and egoing people about how they look is just scummy, right? Or egoing people on anything is scummy. Like, it doesn't even matter what. Like, video games, like, looks, skills, it's all scummy. But you can be proud in yourself, and it's not a bad thing, right? And you can be completely in love with yourself, and it doesn't matter. What are your plans now, then, Floor? Do you have more exams, or are you kicking it back? Is it time to chill? I don't know what she means. I'm confused. One on each obsidian. Oh, do you spawn them? Oh, can you spawn them like horizontally? Oh, you're in my chat. Okay. Hi. Did I need to drink my apple? Hi, Yummy, hi. I'm gonna drink the apple. I'm nervous. Never mind, I'm on the wrong side to do damage. I'm useless. I'm worthless. He went through he went through the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I've never done a wither before. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. Egoing in video games is strange behavior. That being said, you will beat me at Mario Kart. I've never lost a game of Mario Kart. I've only ever played against my mum, my sister, and my dad. I've never lost. You have to remember this. Thank you. I have more, but they're like mid. Okay, so you do get time to chill. You do have time to chill and like do your own thing. I mean, at least it's hitting me. You know what? I'm realizing that this isn't actually a lot of HP. If I could actually hit it with my bow, it'd be great. Like, I feel like whenever I actually hit it with my bow, it takes like a shit ton of damage. Long live the king. Thank you, Yomi. Hey, Yomi, you can have one of these. There you go. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yomi carries once again. They carry once again. Right, you just been studying, working, going to the gym? Okay. Yes, but you get like a bit of time off, right? Because you got like a few weeks before it comes up. Obviously, you know, you don't want to be too far behind. But yeah, it's all cool. That's awesome. Well, best of luck with the coming up exams if I don't see you, Flora. You know. But that's cool. Everyone's got their exams too. I know Goated had their exam today too. I guess it's just exam season for people. Like globally, I mean, because Goated is not NA, I don't think. The egoing in games is so weird, and it's such a big thing in Destiny, man. Like the amount of times I would be watching someone stream Destiny, and someone comes in this chat, and it's just either egoing their build, or that like egoing the fact that they've soloed content, and it's so obnoxious. Tab, thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Again, I'm glad it went well. It's also a big thing in Dark Souls games. Dark Souls games are like, if you didn't beat the game level 1, hitless, no armor on a dance pad, you didn't beat the game. And it's so obnoxious to play. Like, it's so rough. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the help, Yomi. You're the best at video games. But that's not egoing people. Saying you're the best at something is fine. You just got confidence, right? You've got, like... That's just confidence. Maybe it's arrogance, right? But it's confidence. It's, like, fine. It's not harming anyone. Egoing is when you go into someone's stream and they're playing Destiny and you're like, your build is so dog shit, or, like, how can you not even clear this? This shit is so easy. Right? And it's like... That stuff is so obnoxious to deal with, and people do it so often in games. And I don't know why. It's a video game. Who cares? Even, like, to an extent, streamers, like, a lot of streamers you'll see will play games on hard mode. And when asked why they do it, it's because they're like, oh, if I don't play on hard mode, I'm not beating the game. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I just play games on normal mode. Like, I just play games on normal mode and I have fun. Like, it's just chill. Like, I used to be more of, like, a hardcore, like, nerd. Because, you know, I played a lot of Souls games, so I'm going to play these games on hard and I'm going to do it on hard. And it's fine, I enjoy it. But these days, like, I just play a normal mode. I more cookies in there. Like, I don't need, like, to play a game on hard mode. It's fine. When the dance pad runs off Elden Ring, dude, if I had, like, enough coordination and my legs worked right now, maybe I'd attempt it. At least to try to beat, like, one boss, you know? Could I beat, Godric or something? Destiny and Dark Souls brings out the worst gamer bros, you swear. It's so annoying. Like, Dark Souls community is just so miserable to be a part of. You know what it is, right? And these are my takes on both games. So Dark Souls is generally seen as a hard game. And it's harder than most games, but it's not that hard of a game. It's fine, right? It's harder than most games, but it's not that hard. But because it has the reputation of being so hard, people tie so much of their identity as being someone who plays the game. It's like, oh, I beat Dark Souls. You wouldn't like it, though. The game's really hard. And they ego off of that, where they're like, you wouldn't like it. Right? You wouldn't like it. You're like, you couldn't do it. You know, this is a hard game. You can't do this hard. It's a hard game. And they base so much of their personality on the fact that this game is very hard. And it's harder than an average game. It's not that hard, right? And it's so miserable because it means if you struggle on a boss, they'll come in and they'll be like, you know, I did this boss so easily, bro. But at the same time, if you beat a boss and you do it easily, they'll just sit there and be like, well, that's because your build's broken. And they can't just sit there and say, good job. Like, there's allergic to it. I don't know why. It's unsufferable. And it's because if the game is seen as easy, then their identity as being someone who plays hard games is at risk, and they just can't stand it. And then Destiny, I feel like because Destiny has such a casual player base, it's such, like a big, very casual game. A lot of things that are very easy to do are seen as very hard, right? Like if you're loadout swapping, you're like a top tier player in Destiny, right? And it's very easy to do, but because the playbase is so casual, it comes across as like this is, oh, if you do this, you're a high-end Destiny player, right? So it makes way for a lot of people who are pretty bad at the game to still think they're very good because they do these things that most other players don't. So they convince themselves that they're good at the game because they loadout swap, even though loadout swapping is not hard. So they like create this illusion in their mind that they're like the best Destiny player of all time. And they're just not. And it's like, and even if you are, why are you egoing? It's a PvE game, who cares? Right? Like, it's fine. Like, it's impressive. Like, if you see someone solo something, it's impressive, right? Someone soloing something is impressive. It's cool to look at. But it's not cool enough where you then go and shit on people who haven't done it. And it happens so much in Destiny. Like, people would go into... I mean, this is in someone in Sammy's stream. Someone in the Sammy stream was egoing and just talking about how they've solo flawless all the content in the game. And then when someone checked their raid report, I don't know if it was like Dauntless or someone else, but they checked their raid report, and every clear they had was done in the patch where the weapons were bugged, and you can like mix weapons together. So you could just have shotguns shoot like 1,000 bullets with infinite range. So they're egoing about clearing content, and they happen to clear it all in the week where the weapons were bugged. I'm not saying that's suspicious, right? I'm just saying the audacity to have cleared with that bug and then be egoing people about not having cleared. I'm just saying. Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, raid report Andes are so bad, man. Like, people who check raid reports suck. Like, who cares? Destiny is not hard enough of a game. Like, if you decide you want to go solo content, solo flawless, right? Then it's hard. But if you're just playing the game, playing raids, it's not hard enough to ego other people about it. Hardcore D4 streamers on launch day disconnected play sent to Eternal Realm. GG. Used to solo stuff in Destiny, but community was so cheeks you stopped playing. They can be so bad. Also, I didn't know you played Destiny. Big up. But no, like, there's some games. Some games just have these players that are just so locked into ego. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Bish, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hey, Swag, how are you? I don't know. Can I just say M2K? I don't want to ruin your name. I don't know how to say it. How you doing? How was stream? How was League? We're just currently yapping about people in video games with massive egos for no reason. Oh, alright. How was stream? Drop the lore on you? Yeah, if you want. Sure. It's just mic backwards. And no one realizes. I think the 2K probably throws people off. Wait, should I just call you Mike then? Is that okay? Lee was pain, but I must pick up key food. Of course, go self-care. Go get the kitties their food. Hate. This guy also somehow died 4 times in Ron with a bug. Did he fail solo flaw? Like, didn't craft weapons just one-shot everything, and he still failed 4 times, and then proceeded to ego? It's crazy. You've been calling them EKI, and they never said anything. I feel like M2K makes sense. I looked at it, I was gonna say EKI, I was like, that sounds weird to say. M2K is clean, right? But Mike works. Oh, Iki? That sounds like a weird... I don't know if I can say that. Like, it's not like a bad word. It's just like... My brain didn't process Iki. I just said EKI. Yeah, we're currently yapping up people with egos in video games. You know what's a really bad one? With like, this is a really good example, right? I think it was Zizran who was talking about this. And they're a Path of Exile streamer. And they were talking about how, like, their experience with the Dark Souls community, right? And they're like, I was playing Elden Ring, and every time I was coming up to a boss, everyone in my chat would just say, there's no way you beat this boss is so hard. And even if I did beat it, they would just say my build is broken, or they would give me an excuse about why I didn't struggle like they did. But then I played RuneScape, And whenever I did anything on RuneScape, everyone in my chat was just telling me how good of a job I was doing. And he was comparing the two communities, and he's like, RuneScape, no matter what I was doing, everyone's like, let's go, like, he's doing amazing. And then Dark Souls is just no matter what he did, everyone found a way to shit on him. And I'm like, this is so true. Like, this is such a valid experience. Like, I don't know. Dark Souls is beyond pain. Comparing Ethan backwards and Stu QK from CSGO Cloud. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cool lore. RuneScape is so positive. A lot of Final Fantasy is the same. What, positive or ego? Because I never streamed Final Fantasy, right? I played it 5 years ago. Community seemed pretty nice. I played it for 2 days, like a few months ago, to catch up to Rain. Got to Heaven's Ward, stopped. So I never interacted with anyone. But everyone from Rain's stream who's from Final Fantasy seems nice. Like, you seem nice. The people who... I can't remember their names, but there were people who were helping me do my... Like, when you finished... Before Heaven's Ward, but you finished Realm Reborn, they were helping me do that stuff. They seemed really nice. But I don't really... You know, Floss seems nice. Maud seems nice. You know, I've never streamed it. I don't have my own experience to go on, but they seem nice. Thank you for indulging my lot. It's cool lore. See, my name is this because Blitz is taken on everything, and the word Blitz doesn't exist. Like, every platform, the name Blitz is taken. So I needed something before my name. Which is funny, because a good amount of people don't even call me Blitz anymore. I feel like the people who call me Blitz is like... Only 2 or 3 of the people who call me Blitz call me it, like, oh, I'm, like, close friends with. Like, for people who I'm friends with, it's, like, Ali, Reese, and, like, 2 other people. Everyone else calls me, like, a version of Blitz or a version of BeepBoop. Like, Bish calls me Blots, or, like, yeah, stuff like that. The Masonic Cube, that's powerful. No one calls me that. That's a powerful name. Yeah, I know, some game communities are really nice, and some are not. And it's very obvious that, like, the more normie or, like, public a game is, the more bad actors you're going to have, because it's just how people are, right? But some games are really nice still. Some communities are still really nice, like Warframe as well. Warframe is a lovely community. I would go into that. People would just come into my stream, and they're like, oh yeah, I've got every item in the game. Do you want to just run some relics? Warframe is a lovely community as well. Again, RuneScape is great. Final Fantasy seems nice. Never streamed it. Like, some communities are just lovely, and even ones with big communities. Again, like, you know, Final Fantasy is a big community. They're all mostly good, and to an extent, it's when a community like checks itself, right? Like, you know, I feel like arseholes probably aren't tolerated in some of these games. I think if you're an arsehole in RuneScape, people just don't want to interact with you. But it's also why League of Legends has, like, a reputation of being, like, such a toxic game. Because it's just so popular as a game that you have so many people on it. And you have negative bias, right? Like, humans remember negative experiences easier. So if someone is, like, mean to you, right? Then you remember that a lot easier. And also, like, the more niche a community is, they self-regulate, right? If there's, like, 100 people in a community... and one of them's an asshole, word gets around that this guy's an asshole, and people don't interact with them. But if it's, like, one of the biggest games on the planet, you can't really check everyone, you know? Can't really do that. It's kind of difficult. Hey, Iron Toilet, how you doing? How you doing? You missed the Space Marine gaming today. League voice chat soon. Voice chat in any game is, like, a risky experience of, like, how bad it can be. But honestly, I feel like it would be better. I think people are less likely to talk shit on voice chat, because if you get, like, so many people who play video games get scared. I've had people, like, talking shit in, like, Marvel Rivals to me, and I've just turned the mic on. Like, they've just like, oh, why'd you do this? You're trolling. I just turned the mic on and said I did it because of this, and they just stopped talking. Like, most people, if you actually speak to them, they just shut down, because, like, you know, they realize that they're talking to a person. So they calm down a little bit, you know? Because it's very easy to get heated and type and be like, to disassociate that you're playing with people, like real people. But the second they talk back, it's very easy to be like, oh shit, yeah, my bad. You know, and it's very easy to, like, calm people down. You know? Like, I've had Marvel Rivals games where my teammates just crashing out. You know, and I like because of the games being too hard, and I just turned on voice chat and I was like, hey, just trust me, like click, like shield yourself as invis, I'll do this, we'll be okay. And it just calms them down. And it's fine. Voice chat I think is very good. FIFA. I've never played FIFA, not my thing. I imagine it's probably a hellscape, I'll be honest. Because a lot of people who play FIFA as well probably come home from work, log into FIFA, and probably just want to blow off some steam for the day. So they just talk shit to blow off some steam. And it's probably kind of annoying, I would imagine. Yeah, not that I play, but I would imagine. You got the rest of the week off? Nice, man. Nice. We'll probably be playing some more tomorrow. Definitely more on the weekend. Because we'll be doing the stratagem attempts with Faded and Reese. Just messed around in Vanguard, though. I'm a level 25 heavy now, and I leveled up Vanguard to 22. Yeah, exactly. Like, most people who talk shit are not actually toxic. They just get caught in the heat of the moment, and they quickly type, and they're like, GG. Like, they don't even think. They don't even think that they're being mean or, like, how this might impact you. They're just talking shit, and they're typing it, right? Which is why, if you speak to someone, they tend to calm down, because they're like, oh, shit, my bad. Like, they're just, yeah, again, they've come home from a long day of work, you know? This is, like, this is, like, their time to, like, de-stress, and they tilt, right? But, so those tilters are fine. But the thing is, that doesn't apply to Dark Souls or Destiny, because these people are 24/7 ego. That doesn't turn off. That's just who they are as people. I don't know why. Oh. And now it sounds like I'm venting. Personally, I don't care, because I don't interact with these people. Like, I've played a bunch of Souls-likes. They're some of my favorite genre. But I'm never in any community, right? I don't look up games I play. I don't watch people who play games I play. I just play the game. I've never had these experiences to me. No one's come up to me before and been like egoing me about games. But doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You see it everywhere. It actually annoys me. Like, Elden Ring is one of the only games I think I'm actually good at. Or like I used to be. So I would see people coming into like streamers' streams and just telling them like, oh, you should use this weapon, you should do this, this is good. And I'm like, firstly, just let them play the game. And secondly, everything you're saying is wrong. And I'm like, bro, let them play the game. And even if for some reason you don't want to do that, at least give them the correct advice, because you're just lying to them. You're just wrong. Yeah, some communities gatekeep. This is true. This tends to be, so most small communities are nice, and they're nice because they self-regulate. But some small communities do the opposite, and they push it. Do you know what it usually is? You'll see an MMO or something like that where something is really tedious and really sucks and it's horrible to do and no one likes it. But the existing player base will never let the developers change it, because if the developers make it easier, then the new players, like, even though these existing players hated doing it, they want every new player to also suffer like they did, and they don't want to see it made easier, because then the new players get an easier time, and they hate that. Like, even though they hate it, having to have to do that, they would rather, now that they finished it and it's not their problem anymore, they would rather all the new players also hate to do it. Like, that's such a big thing in MMOs. It's so huge, and it sucks. Xbox 360 gamer rage, or just shouting as many slurs as you can post-match in the 10 seconds you have left. Children. Also, Mayon, how you doing? I feel like I was mid-yap, but you bonked me, and I missed it. They want what they do to be acknowledged. And people, especially in MMOs, they tie their personality to the game, right? It's a big thing in MMOs, because they're so big and you use so much time in them. But most MMO players are like, I'm a World of Warcraft player, I'm a Final Fantasy player, and it's just part of like their identity. And MMO, like, it makes sense, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But when you have your identity tied to these games, because again, you can spend thousands of hours in these games, and all your friends can be in the game, and you can like you can have like another life in these games. They're really cool for that. That's why MMOs are so good, right? But it does mean that if you insult this game that this other person has like identifies as like being a big part of their life, they do see it as like you're insulting them, right? Which can lead to them being very annoying sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes that, like, it is true. Yeah. Like me personally, the things I like, I can look at and I'm like, I like this. It's probably a bit shit. Like, I like Borderlands 2. I think it's an amazing game. I can look at it and be like, OP levels are balanced like complete dog shit. This game's like, it's all these problems. It's so ass in some ways, right? But it doesn't mean I don't like the game. I think the game's great. And I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it doesn't mean that I have to think that everything that's in the game is the best thing of all time, right? Like, I don't have to think that. But some people do. Some people are like, if you criticize a game at all, or a movie at all, then you've insulted them. You know, you punched their dog in the face, and they are upset at you. VOE people kind of annoy you. They're like trying to be different by making your own build. VOE Andes are so... I hate them. They suck too. Like, if you're not doing the most meta efficient thing of all time, you'll be questioned because of it. I have been in a call with like doing a private like event, right? And I've been in a group call with like 10 people. And I was like, oh guys, you know, if you're trying to make this build, there's a really cool interaction where you can use this instead, and this will make the build work. And then someone else just went to me, why don't you just do this? And I'm like, because the thing you've just recommended takes like 50 divine, and you have to have like a bunch of items already. The thing I recommended you could do on like day one, and yet the thing I recommended is technically worse. But for an event where we're all starting new characters, the thing I've recommended makes more sense. I didn't say this to them, but I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. These both these things, like, even if your way is better, this way can be cool. It can be cool. Who, like, you know? You feel like you're opposite when it comes to that stuff? Wait, what stuff? So I'm like trying to catch up on chat. I've been yapping too much. I mean, that's everything, right? Iron Toilet, like, where it's usually always the vocal minority. And like, for example, League of Legends, right? The reason League seems so toxic, right, is again, you remember negative things a lot more often. But also, right? Also, like, a player is not likely to type in, like, how often you see someone in chat actually go, good job, or you're doing so good? It's very unlikely. Like, if you do a good job in a game like League, most people won't say anything to you. It's like, oh, they're doing their job, that's cool. But if you do badly, then they're more, like, likely to talk to you. So yeah, it's just like, you know, people don't get called out for doing a good job as much as they get called out for doing a bad one. You need to make a tavern schematic, but I feel like doing it. Dude, trust me, after I logged into this game after playing Space Marine, I'm like, oh, there's 20 things I need to build. And I can't do any of it. Because I can't be bothered. You have to verify your again. It wants me to verify my age. I tried to do it, even scan my ID, and it just won't work. I don't know. BOT is so good, it's amazing. Also, based on true, OP10 was a mistake and has the worst balancing of all time. OP levels in Borderlands are just, enemies get more health and damage, so you have to use Slag. It's like, oh, do you know how we'll balance this? Slag does 2 times damage on base game, then 4 times, then 6 times, then 8 times. And they just make Slag have a bigger damage multiplier. So you just have to use Slag, and that's how OP levels are balanced, and they're shit, and they're miserable. And you have to use the Grog Nozzle or you die. And like, you know, I love Borderlands. I love it, but OP levels are balanced like shit. They're such a lazy design. Borderlands 3 Mayhem mode is way better balanced. It's way better. Even though I prefer Borderlands 2 as a game. Hate meta shit in any game. I've had more fun just doing. I mean, both are good. There's nothing wrong with playing meta. Playing meta can be fun. Do you know why it can be fun? Because it feels good to play video games and just be OP. Right? There's nothing wrong with playing the meta. Like, personally, I'm an off-meta enjoyer. Especially in games like Path of Exile, I like making my own build. But there's nothing wrong with I'm just going to pick the most OP thing. Because it just feels good to walk into like a group of enemies and they just explode. Right? It feels good to be OP in video games. It can be fun to play that way. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you're someone who goes out and goes, why aren't you playing the meta? And you call people out on it, then you're just annoying. Like, that's when you're just annoying. You logging back into Minecraft? Dude, that's a lot of stone. What are you making? Holy. Guys, I don't think I've taken a breath in like 50 minutes. Like, I talk a lot anyway, and I talk fast, and I talk even more, and I talk even faster when it's things I'm passionate about. I don't know if anything I've just said even made sense. I've just been like... Yeah, yo, I mean, like, OP levels are just dog shit. They're terrible bouncing. They suck. Right? They're miserable. I hate them. But I still think Borderlands 2 is an amazing game. I just think that system is shit. Right? I stand by it. I'm not sorry. That's true as well. Not only, like, off-meta also takes more planning and consideration. And that means you need to have more time to play the game. And you need to have more knowledge. If you're a new player, you can't be expected to play off-meta. Like, you know, play whatever you want. Because you're going to have more fun playing meta most of the time. Or, like, if you're a person who can only play when they come home from work every now and then, right? You're going to want to play meta as well. Because you don't have time to, like, force an off-meta build to that angle. Right? You just want to have fun. Like, games are meant to be fun. And some people have fun, like, min-maxing and crafting their own builds. Some people have fun just logging in, brain off, and just playing the game, right? That's how people have fun. If you don't use Darcy, you start streaming. And yet, where were you when Darcy was good? Where were you? No, I agree. That's true, man. If I'm doing the hardest content in the game, and I'm forced to play with people, and someone is very clearly running, like, a random item, like, I would never call them out for it. But if, for example, they're using, like, an off-meta, like, weak build, and we fail to do this mission, like, 20 times, I'm probably going to be like, hey, do you mind changing to, like, a meta? You know? Like, if you're doing the hardest thing in the game, I feel like, yeah, at that point, probably use a meta thing in the event that's a public game, right? Like, if you're soloing it and you just wanted the challenge of soloing the hardest content, or if you're playing off-meta, but you're doing fine, you're still pulling your weight, by all means, right? But if we're playing Destiny 2 and we're wiping an encounter for 6 hours, and I look at your account and you're doing damage with Rat King and not even asking us to 6-man the Rat King, I'm probably going to be like, hey, do you mind switching weapon? Because at that point, you're, like, ruining everyone else's experience too, right? But yeah, if you're using Rat King and you're pulling your weight and you're hitting DPS, like, who cares, man? Like, I don't. I don't like Borderlands 1. Also, I think Borderlands 1's kind of shit. I think Borderlands 1 is my least favorite Borderlands game, but I acknowledge it's because I played 2 first, and it's just hard to go backwards. So I played Borderlands 2 first. And going backwards means I'm playing with worse graphics, worse gunplay, and worse quality of life. Like, I can appreciate what Borderlands 1 did, and that it, like, led into Borderlands 2. But Borderlands 2 is a better game, in my opinion. And that's what it should be, right? Because Borderlands 2, in theory, should just take, like, sequel should just take everything that's good about the first game or first movie and just make it better, right? You have the groundwork. But, like, Borderlands 1, you can't walk or crawl in and fight for your life. There's less weapons. The, like, graphics aren't as cool because they're not stylized. You know, again, you know, I feel like that's how it should be. You know, the original should be worse because, in theory, the sequel should always be take what worked in the original and make it better. Makes sense. Right now, log on. He's on. GMAC when he lies. GMAC, how comes you just never play with Jin, dude? Why'd you hate him? Be honest. Why'd you hate us? Why did you say you'd play Halo? Me calling him out like I'm not also addicted to Minecraft. What's a Freaker? Was that like the special event? That's kind of cool. If there's like a big update happening in that way, I dig it. I know. You guys got me. I do apologize. Like, I'm just yapping about principles in video games. Realistically, my answer is I don't care. I don't interact with people who are toxic, or, you know, I don't interact with these people. But it's just more, it's more fun to think about than it is an actual problem. You know? Ain't it my job to yap? This is true. But when it's something I am more passionate about, I talk really fast. I worry that I'm not easy to understand. I don't know if most of my points even made it through. Because I talk really fast, right? And I slow down the way I speak when I'm streaming. I try to slow down. But I forget, especially when I'm caught up in conversation, because I just yap. And then I realize I've just been like yapping for 20 minutes. I'm like, oh dear, my bad. Alright, how many blocks is needed for like a good pyramid? Okay, thank you. I'll just make it all into blocks, huh? Why not? Why not? Actually, we might even have enough iron blocks. I guess it depends. If I put this beacon in my house, I will use my own stuff. If I put it in the hub, I will use the iron farm stuff, maybe. Expensive, yeah. Well, there's levels to it. I think I can... You can mine a beacon with Silk Touch, right? Just been like double checking before I break this. I can Silk Touch this. Does anyone know? Without? Okay. So you can see it here, Jin. The bigger you make the pyramid under the beacon, the better the buff you get. So it's 164, I guess, if you want like the big boy. Like if you want like everything. Because the higher it is, the more buff you have, / the higher level you can make them. But you can just make a baby one, and you'll just have like a weak one of them. It's kind of gnarly on the shader, actually. Okay, that took a while to break. I kind of got nervous. Beacons have a purpose. Did you not know? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Not that I'm trying to ego you, it's just I know you've played a lot of Minecraft, so I'm like, I would be surprised if you actually didn't know. Not that there's anything wrong with not knowing. But I know you played a lot of Minecraft. He's egoing you. These toxic players egoing, dude, in video games. Holy shit. You don't even know what a beacon is, bro? You never killed a wither, man? Personally, I always kill my withers where I need armor and a wooden sword. Unless I'm feeling like actually challenging myself, then I beat them unarmed. You know how it is. Yeah, haste 2 is the big one. Depends where I put it though. If I put the big beacon up on the hill, I'm gonna just use speed because that's the hub, nothing to mine out. If I'm using it here, I'm using it for mining because I want to start digging out underground to put my farms and stuff. Which does mean I need a second one, but I don't have enough skulls, so bang. Though I think I don't know. Maybe I use this one for me, and then we can kill the wither as a team. Honestly, that wither felt like it was made out of paper. I guess 300 HP isn't a lot when you consider you have like multiple people hitting it. Yeah, I think you get regen for free. If you make the beacon big enough, you get regen for free. It was also oh, you have Smite 5. Okay. But that's what I mean. We were talking about doing one as the whole group of the West, and that would be 8 people, right? So I feel like having 8 people hit one probably won't be that bad. It'd probably be fine. Or maybe it'd be like 4 or 5, depending if we can get everyone on or not. But won't be too bad. You can actually make pyramids that big enough. You can put 2 at the top as well. Because you make them like oblong, right? Oblong, it's the wrong word. But you can make them wide enough where you put 2 beacons at the top, and you get both. Or you can just get every buff, right? You can make it big enough where you can put all 4 at the top, and you can get all 4 buffs at the same time. You can put 6, there you go. He's honestly the warden. Did I just hear my voice for a second? Oh. Yeah, I want to kill the warden to get his head. I think whoever gets the warden head first is gonna be kind of badass. Sounds good, random. There's Ali here. Let me ask her. Did you have a mace? GMAC has a mace as well. I didn't, because they hate me. I've only done 2 trials though. I know there's at least one more. Because there's the one near Yomi's house, which I haven't done yet. See, now I want to play Borderlands 2. Every now and then I get the urge to play Borderlands 2. But I've streamed it a good amount. I don't think people care about me streaming it again. Every now and then I'm like, what game should I stream? I don't know what to play. And Borderlands 2 is like my comfort game. I love playing it. I think my earliest clips on my channel is me trying that one life, which by the way was like shit quality because I had my own mic and it's when I just started. But I played like a lot of it on stream and it's kind of old. I don't know if people care about watching it, but every now and then I'm like, maybe. But I think at this point, it's one of those games where I'm like, I like the idea of playing it more than playing it because I played it so much. Snake stream, I've done a Snake stream. I've done a stream when I was doing something else and I just pulled up Snake and Minesweeper. It's only for like 30 minutes on each, but I've done it before. I've never played 4. I was going to play 4 when it came out. Didn't get around to it. Didn't get around to it. And I still haven't. I completely forgot it came out until I read that message. I hear it's pretty... I heard pretty good things. Never played it. I know the performance was shit. That's a different thing. I like Borderlands 3. I think the story of Borderlands 3 is shit, but in terms of gameplay and systems, it's a better game than 2. Like, it's got better scaling for Mayhem mode, it's got better gunplay, it's got better movement, it's got better skill system. I think it's a better game than 2. I prefer 2. Like, I prefer 2. 2 is my preferred game. But if I was recommending a Borderlands game to a new player between the 2, I think it's a lot easier for a new player to just play 3. But that goes back to what I was saying when I was talking about Cold Steel, or Trails of. It's hard to get people who aren't invested in the story to play an older game, because they're just used to quality of lives, which are like standardized in newer games, right? You miss Peak? Ooh. When you read VL, you think your mum found my Yowie. Did mum find your Yowie, bro? Oh my god. Dude, that's why he said his legs hurt because he was at leg day. They hurt because she broke his knees. Why play BO4 when you play BO2 twice? It's true. I remember not really liking the design of a lot of the Borderlands 4 characters. But again, I didn't play it. I'm sure they look cool if you throw some cosmetics on. It's probably fine. I didn't play it though. In a hidden folder. Jin has got a folder marked homework. Oh, that's awesome. Rafa is pretty nice. He's the one character I thought looked okay. Because the Viking guy looks kind of weird. He's too big. I didn't care about playing the Siren. I don't even remember who the other character is. But Rafa is kind of cool. He has like turrets or something. I can't remember. Oh no, the whole point of that is you can like mix his together, or like they can mix abilities together, because Borderlands 4 has like a unique system. But he's the closest one I thought looked okay. The big barbarian guy was too big. I think he looked kind of weird. And then the other two I didn't care for that design. Do you know what looks bad in that game? The grass. I know it's because it's open world. Maybe it's because the people I saw playing it turned their like settings down. But it kind of looks like the Minecraft grass with the shader, actually. The ground is like a very long... Oh, you know, it's kind of like if I flew over here. The grass is like this, where it's just like no texture. Like the texture is just on the floor, and it's just very long, bright green, and there's nothing like coming out of the ground. Maybe that was just the settings the person was running with, but at the same time, the performance was dog shit, so you kind of had to run with those settings from what I hear. But that looked ugly. Like the grass looked actually ugly. It looked disturbing. Oh dear. But I'm gonna be honest. My favorite Borderlands 2 character is Salvador because I'm a disgusting dog. Salvador, Maya, Zero, the top three. It used to be Salvador, Zero, Maya, but the more that I played Maya, the more fun she was. She's really fun. I think Salvador holds a place in my heart, because when I first found Borderlands 2, it was at my friend's house on the way back from school. He showed me Borderlands 2, and I was like, oh, I like this guy. I just picked Salvador. So I think he's my nostalgia pick. But Siren's really fun to play. Cloud kills like crazy. Axton was okay too. I don't know. They had problems, right? Like, if you want to play Gage, it's just sitting there to stack Anarchy for 20 years. If you want to play Endgame 0, it's just sitting there stacking Critical Ascension. If you want to play Krieg, you just have to hope the boss can be, like, blood-sploded. Like, they all have problems, but Salvador and Maya are just, like, you can kind of, like, they're just good. Like, Salvador especially is just bugged. He's a walking bug. Again, you know, like I said, you know, playing the meta is fun. Oh, dear. Are we the same age? Maybe. I'm 25, by the way. I'm 26 later this year. I'll imagine if you played Borderlands 2, it's probably around about the same ballpark. I would imagine 24, between 24, 27. You're 26, there you go. Yeah, like if you played Borderlands 2, like around about when it came out, you'll be around the same age. He's just a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Remember, Reese, everyone calls me old, and I'm like, I'm not that old. And everyone's like, you're mentally a fossil, bro. And I'm like, okay, that's rough. I'm literally the guy from Tombstone. I'm coughing. I'm like, not me. I'm in my prime. Where does this go? I know I had excess furnaces. They're in here. Oh, I had 4 furnaces, and I made 5 more. That's rough. You're basically 30. I'm guessing that means you're 28. Wait, Yomi, who was your played character in Borderlands? I'm gonna guess Gage. If I had to guess, I think Gage makes sense. But I don't. I couldn't get into Gage. That'd be my guess on who you played though. Zero says Krieg. Okay. I was so off. Melee Zero is so much fun, and then it's so ass later on. So you have to play Sniper, but then Sniper Zero is just stacking Critical Ascension and it sucks. Krieg is really cool. Like, I don't like playing Krieg because he feels like shit unless you get certain gear. But then when you get that certain gear, he feels great. But a lot of times when I was doing, last few times I played Borderlands, I was doing like 1 lives and like random challenges. And that just means he's miserable to play because you don't have any gear. He just feels like ass. Mariah really likes Krieg though. Like Raccoon on this server. Like the guy's called Raccoon. Krieg is his boy, and every time I played Borderlands 2, Mariah would be like, play Krieg. I'm like, no, I can't. He feels like ass. Into lightfall when I'm not here to get it through. Technically, factually untrue. Wait, what's untrue? That he feels like ass. I feel like early game he doesn't do anything. Like again, late game when you have stuff, like sure he feels good. We're all allowed our opinions, even if you're wrong. That hurts. I know, like... My Discord crashed. Ooh. I know, again, like... You know what it is? I think I just don't like the melee playstyle. Like, Melee Zero is fun. Because Melee Zero is, I'm gonna dash at you, right? Like, you do the cool ass dash and it kills them. Like, that's really fun to play. But Melee Krieg is, I'm going to sprint at you with this fat ass axe. If you're a boss, I'm not gonna do any damage to you. I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's the fact that he can be friendly fire killed. That's kind of funny. No, never go into Krieg. Oh, again, I don't know. I only really played him a little bit. Didn't really get into him too much, you know? Okay, true. See? Yeah, Blood Explosion is really good when you have items and if the boss can be blood exploded. Like, if it's Pyro P, it's amazing. You shoot one bullet and everything dies and it's gone, right? But when it's not Pyro P, what do you do? I think that's the problem. It's like Gun Krieg early on feels like shit because you don't have the gear. And then by the time you get the gear, he feels great. Like, once you get the gear, you're like Cloud 9, you're popping off, you're going crazy. Oh, can you? Oh, you can get like the rustlers and stuff, right? Like the Jacob shotguns, or like the stagecoach, like 4 bullets if you hit like the right mod. See, I'm lacking in Krieg knowledge, maybe. Story of 3 turned you off so much. The story of 3, Borderlands 3 story is so complete dog shit. It makes no sense, and I hate it. I've spent many hours on stream talking about the problems with it and how easy it would be to fix. But the gameplay is good. Like, I've played a lot of Borderlands 3 because the gameplay, the end game, like, is just really fun. Like, Borderlands 3 is a really fun game that happens to have a really shit story, but really fun game. You can raw dog a green Torg shotgun for the entire early game. Torg spinny gun. Oh, like the baby, like Shredder Fire. I know those are good on Salvador too, but I've never really done it. Guys, look, can I do this? Is this okay? Or just greedy? Wait, how big does it have to be for the base? Is it 9x9? Four was fun with the lads. I remember you told me. I just never played it. Oh. 9x9 for single peak is okay. Do you have to fill in the inside as well? I imagine you do, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be 100 blocks. Yeah, no. I guess to be fair, like, it's definitely not one of the worst ones. At least it feels good. Again, if you're trying to play Endgame 0 or like Endgame Gauge, they just feel so miserable because they only work with like one build each. Like the Sniper or Anarchy, and they both involve just stacking in front of a boss for 20 minutes before you even attempt the boss. Or, you know, cheesing Boar or something like that. Does it matter what I put in here? Or not really? Is any of those? All right. Speed. Kinda cool. Okay, I still feel kind of slow, I'll be honest. It does not feel... Oh, it says speed 1. Wait, why is it baby speed? Oh, I have to click it here. Oh, it's one or the other. Okay. Yeah, because I think what would be cool is putting this in like the middle of the round table. So like the middle of the round table has a big ass beacon coming out of it. Would be kind of fun. Okay, that was a lot of the blocks. We'll never write beacon to flex on plebs. Ow, the hours. I mean, I feel like honestly, why not, dude? Why not? And like put it underground so no one sees it, but then eventually they mine it up. Oh my god. Yeah, haste is the best. I mean, I'm not going to keep this beacon here, right? But haste is badass. I'll probably make like a little one. I think I can't get haste 2 at my house. I'm not going to use all of these blocks on mine. I would feel bad if I used 164 of the community's blocks for my beacon. But there you go. Kind of cool. I'll keep this here. Why not? Maybe even hits Ali's house. I don't know how big the area of effect of a beacon is. Oh wait, can you still do the thing where you put like a glass pane on top and it changes the color? Or no? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. That's old head tech. That's like 100 years ago. It actually hits me. You know, honestly, if I centered that properly, it might actually hit me in my house. Yeah, because that only needs to be haste. Because I feel like having haste up to the hub would be cool. And I'll do, not haste speed, I mean, and haste will be down here. 50 blocks. Okay. I probably could get it to hit my house then, but no big deal. I mean, Ali, do you have my panes? Or did I use them all? I feel like I put some in the chest for where I was making a stable door. She might have them. Let me go see. Yeah, I mean, feel free to break that beacon as well. Yeah, because the round table is technically closer to my house and to the left. So it actually might hit me if it was at the round table. You sent the most cursed thing you've ever seen. Oh, was that the... I didn't see it. I saw it was a Space Marine thing. It's called For the Emperor Chan. GG. What's your pyramid made out of, Yomi? Is it diamonds? I imagine you have enough diamonds for it. Iron? She's humbling. They are so humble. Also, because we're talking about Borderlands, Zane is the best character in Borderlands 3 and it's not even close. Like, I will accept Flak as a second, but full movement speed Zane is the most fun thing in that game. I'll say it. They are in here, I thought so. Or melee modes is kind of fun too. But full movement speed Zane is very good. Real cheap armor. Gonna make an emerald one? Sure, dude, why not? Oh, is that the armor you're using? I wanted to buy the helmet. Like, this helmet is so shit. So I want to buy the helmet and boots from Maud. Helmet and boots from Maud. And then just, like, give these 2 netherite pieces to someone else. But I don't swim, so I don't actually need the other ones. It's fine. Oh, it actually looks better than it used to. Because glass panes used to, like, make a cross if they were on their own. So it used to look kind of weird, but now it actually just sits in the beacon. That's kind of cool. It looks a lot better than it used to. Cause yeah, it used to make like the cross shape, and you could see the glass. This is kind of cool.
Blitz,
Hello?
do you have cactus?
Maybe. I might.
Can I steal it?
If I have some. If not, there's some at Drowsy's house, I think. Or like near Drowsy's house. He lives near the desert. Let me see.
Okay.
Wait. Don't
Why are you going faster than me? Stop.
worry, the beacon's gonna turn off like soon. The beacon has like a movement speed buff on it. But that's at the hub, like I don't have it right now. Final Fantasy 14 stream went. I don't think anyone wants to see me play Final Fantasy 14. To be fair, I usually say that about Minecraft, and people seem to relatively be enjoying the Minecraft. I'm gonna go sleep for the night real quick. Yeah, I played it like...
I don't think you have any cactus.
I played it like just before Endwalker came out.
Mildly upsetting.
Made a ninja, very fun. Finished Rome Reborn, was doing post-game. Started doing a Relic Reborn, stopped. And then Rain started playing. Okay, we'll go to Drowsy's house then, I guess.
No, I'll just wait for mine to grow.
It's too late. Go.
No, where are you going?
Well, I need something to do anyway, it's fine. Or I'll keep it for myself.
Okay, well you do that. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. And like I had mentioned it to Rain before, that's like it's pretty good. And then like 2 years later, she started playing it. I was busy, wasn't really watching her stream, wasn't playing it. But then she's like, hey, like log in, like play it. And I was like, okay, I will. And for the next like 2 or 3 days, I just cut through Rome Reborn again. Luckily, I could skip all the story because I'd paid attention to all of the story the first time around. Now, I will grant I skipped the stuff after Rome Reborn before Heaven's Ward as well. I actually like Rome. I feel like Rome Reborn's story isn't bad. I feel like it's just that like Rome Reborn isn't bad. It's just that the other DLCs are better. That it makes it look worse. Because I don't mind Rome Reborn. Rome Reborn is fine. Now it starts off very slowly, but I thought it was actually kind of peak, where you start off as like some scrub adventurer, and you're just like some guy, and it slowly pitches up. The pacing is trash. See, I vaguely remember that, but from what I was told, they cut out a lot of missions. They cut out apparently like a lot of missions that were in original Rome Reborn. So it actually didn't feel too bad. But yeah, like again, I don't think it's the worst story. I think it's pretty good. I like this like as a setup. It's just yeah, it's maybe not as good as Heaven's Ward. I hear Heaven's Ward's peak. I don't know anything about it. Post Rome Reborn is just a chore though. Yeah, this shit goes on for ages. Like the post Rome Reborn stuff, we have to like redo all the Titans again. It's miserable. Heaven's Ward is so good. I hear it's good. I think I'm not at Heaven's Ward just yet, but I was told, like, because last time I played, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on my trip. I don't want to get to Heaven's Ward and then like do some of it, then have to stop playing and forget stuff. And I was told, oh, you're like right before it, so just take a break here, then come back like a bit after. So I'm just before Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward is so good. Stormblood is decent if you're a weeb. I know the trailer for Stormblood, I'm going to say, is shit. Like, I've seen every cinematic for all the trailers except from, is there no one called Dawn Trail? Is that what that's called? Okay, I can't remember where the desert is from here. Anyway, not seen Dawn Trail, but out of all the cinematics that were in the game, I feel like Stormblood is easily the worst. Out of all of them, it's just nothing happens. Like Heaven's Ward is kind of hype. I don't know the characters, but it seems hype. I feel like Endwalker has a really good song which carries it. Shadowbringers is badass. Like I've talked about this point so often. It's so cool seeing your character change through every class he's been before, because it really makes it feel like, oh, like the character has changed and is growing, and he's doing it because I played the game, right? Because the reason he turns into a Dragoon is because you got him to Heaven's Ward, right? And stuff like that, and it's so cool. It's such a cool thing, and it's in every game. War does the same thing. When you're playing War, and Rover changes into every element that Rover's been before, it's just peak. Right? Anything like that, which is like a nod to the fact that like these characters have learned to do it, is just awesome. Yawn Trail, is it not good? Like, again, like, I didn't even know it was out until I started playing it, and people were talking about it, which is weird because I knew Endwalker was out and I hadn't been playing it, or like I knew, like, you know, so I feel like other expansions were a bit more hype. So when I talked to someone, they did say the reason it is a bit on the boring side is more because it's leading up to the story, right? Like, Endwalker was the end of the big saga that was happening, right? And Dawn Trail is the one that's leading into a new one. So Dawn Trail is going to be slower because Endwalker, like, was the peak of the story and it's now, like, slowing down, right? So just natural storytelling, it's going to be a bit more boring because it's the introduction to a new thing. And then it will climax from here, right? Apparently the English localization butchered it. That might be something too. Voice acting can do a lot of, like, if you're playing a story game, voice acting is like a big part of it. Makes your characters feel interesting. Wow. But who knows, maybe. I mean, if you want to see me play a paladin and not know what I'm doing, maybe I'll just do a stream of it at some point. I don't know, I feel like every time I've played, I've just sat in silence and just skipped the story. Though, to be fair, I'm also not much of like a, like, I don't interact with people in games. So the entire time I was playing Final Fantasy, I just played dungeons with the AI because I would rather not interact with people. So I'm a little hermit. So it would just be a lot of me running around doing the story and clearing things with an AI team. And it's kind of rough. I vaguely remember you can customize your AI team if in your free company or like your company. But I haven't done that quest on this. I did it on my original account, but my original account is obviously EU, right? But my original character is EU, but my new character is NA because I was asked to play by Rain, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna do the main story. I'm not gonna do any side content. I'm just gonna do whatever gets me to Heaven's Ward fastest. Like whatever just gets me in a straight line fastest. Is what I'm gonna do. Because the whole point of me playing was because I was asked to play by a friend. So I haven't done it, so I haven't set up my AI. But big up, Apprentice Thaumaturge, Apprentice whatever the other two were. I remember the Thaumaturge. Big up that AI. Does it take it slow and grab people from chat? That's probably a good way. But I feel like it helps a lot if you have like a Final Fantasy community, right? Like if I was to stream Final Fantasy, that would probably be my one only Final Fantasy stream. So I don't know if that way would work too well, which I'm fine with. I'm completely fine just playing a story game on my own and yapping. But I feel like if you're interested in watching Final Fantasy, you might want to watch the Final Fantasy part. Though I guess to be fair, I can definitely see it being the case where Final Fantasy 14 fans just really want to see people react to their story. I feel like even WoW or like gacha games are the same. You want to see people react to like the cinematic you think is cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not like big into the community part of games, honestly. Like, even when I did some of the dungeons post Realm Reborn, I was doing them with Rain, and she would ask people in chat to join, like ask people like in-game chat to join, because I was like, I was just gonna do it with AI. But you can't run it. You can't run the harder missions with AI because the game is bad. I'm kidding. I don't know, I'm just not much of an MMO player. I'm not like a very social gamer. The bots in that game can't die, but they are acid DPSing. I think that's the best way to do bots. Is just make them do no damage and make them unkillable. Payday 2 does it as well, and I'm like convinced it's the best way. Because if you do it like say if you do it the Halo 5 way, right? You've got bots that are like they do the same damage and have the same health as players, but their AI is so shit that just means they're pointless because they just run into the open, die, do no damage, and it's just over, right? It's just pointless, like actually pointless. Whereas if you know your AI is bad, just make the AI unkillable. Just make them bullet sponges because at least then they have a use. Let them revive a player, you know? want to share what you enjoy with others. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same. Like, I don't need to play with someone. But if I ask, I'm like, hey, do you want to play this game? I just want to see them react. I just want to see them enjoy it. Right? Like, again, Erene was mentioning playing Space Marine. And I don't need her to play Space Marine with me. I just want to see someone that, like, I just want to see a friend enjoy the game that I enjoy. And I want to see their reaction to it. It's also a big thing in a lot of games. Like, a lot of, like, say, gacha games. A lot of people will watch someone play through the story for the first time, but they won't necessarily watch the person play the end game. Because they're only interested in what, like, they want to see the person's reaction to what they enjoy, right? They want to see it. Because it helps you relive it, right? Like, you can't play the story for the first time again. But you can see someone else play the story for the first time again. More than Ian love Final Fantasy 14 to be happy to tag it? Maybe then, maybe. If the mood strikes me, I mean, I've still got it installed. I was just leveling Paladin because my other character's a ninja. I figured I'd pick something different. Yeah, maybe. It'd be fun. I mean, worst case, I just do it for an hour or two and then switch, right? It's not a big deal. Halo 5 AI cinema. The Halo 5 AI is dog shit, and you know it.
Wait, don't look. No looking.
Huh? I didn't. I just threw cactus at you.
No looking inside the tavern. I'm doing something.
Okay. I threw cactuses at you.
Where'd they go?
I know they're in there, I guess. Oh, maybe Copper Goblin picked up. Is Ali's Yowie stash? Wait, did Blitz find the Yowie?
No. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, just wait there. Wait there. Don't go anywhere.
I think you're onto something, Yomi. I think she's been caught in all, like, 240p of a Minecraft world. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? If I need a game to play on stream, I can run an hour or two of Final Fantasy. Be fun. Honestly, any game is fun if I'm streaming, because I just
Still not allowed to go in the tavern.
Okay.
Because I'm doing something, but I have to wait for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's not finished.
Okay.
It's not done. I'm working on the inside. I'm trying to make it look pretty.
Okay. It's huge.
Move. What is move? Move.
Yeah, like
One piece of nerd.
As long as I'm streaming, I can kind of play any game, right? Because it's just in, like, I'm a just chatting stream that has games in the background occasionally. Like, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing in Minecraft. It's why we've, like, what have we done today since I switched to Minecraft? We've mined 4 cactuses and put beacon down. And even then, the only reason I killed the wither is because Yomi was doing it and I thought it would be a free carry. So, like, I'm very fine just talking. So I feel like I can play, like, Final Fantasy, no problem. Kind of looks red from this far away. Be fun. Yeah, I've just been playing Paladins. My original character was a ninja. And I think all the classes I would want to play are DLC. Like, I would want to play Gunbreaker, I think it's called. Or Gun Lancer, whatever it's called. If I was playing tank, that's the coolest looking tank, right?
Blitz, we have a problem.
I think White Mage looks cool. What?
You didn't bring enough cactus.
Didn't you say you were growing your own as well?
Hmm?
Did yours grow?
No, I only have this one. Okay, you can come inside.
You want me to go get more
not
cactus
finished,
first instead?
So, like, ignore it. Hmm?
Should I go get more cactus?
Only if you want to. It's not a big deal.
Sure. I'll be back. I'll take my horse this time, actually. I'll be a bit faster, probably. Yeah, I feel like Gunbreaker just looks cool. I think, because I've got, like, 6 different friends who are all, like, end-game, like, Final Fantasy players. Like, they do Savages, they do all that. I've got a lot. So I've seen a few of their characters. Gunbreakers almost always look badass. They look so cool. So I'm a bit biased. And I kind of want to play a Gunbreaker, but DLC tank. Which is why I play Paladin, because that's the second, like, the only other tank I think looks cool. Oh, I think Pictomancer or White Mage look cool. I think they're both the healers. Ninja or I can't remember the other melee or DPS. I remember pulling up all the classes and saying these are like the classes I like out of all of them. But realistically, I just kind of want to be a Gunbreaker. Yeah. I just think Gunbreaker is very cool. Dark Knight looks better. I think Dark Knight's very edgy. But I'm not talking about, like, I don't know enough about the game to know individual looks. I guess we do still need more dirt. I'm talking just from what I've seen. And a lot of Gunbreakers I've seen look badass. Honestly, Yomi, I'd be super interested. Are you like a fashion Final Fantasy player? Or are you just like, do you just play the game? Which, I feel like the answer in Final Fantasy is if you play the game, you're a fashion player. Right? Like, I saw a video a while back, like a few years ago, which is, these are the types of Final Fantasy players. And it's like, you've got like this the life skiller, you've got like the fashion player, and you've got like this and this. And he's like, but do you know what the tool, like, he's like, do you know what the end game Final Fantasy player looks like? And he's like, the end game Final Fantasy player are people who have like fashion. And you know why? Because you have to clear the end game to get the fashion. So it's like, if you see someone who looks like this and you pull the picture up, it means they've beaten everything in the game and they're a god. It's kind of funny. Like, the end game of every game is fashion, but I feel like Final Fantasy is even more so. It's like fully built around it. It's one of the reasons I played it to begin with. Though, again, my current Paladin has no fashion because I completely designed it. I just rushed through the story, right? So I'm just wearing the Ironwork armor. My entire goal was just to finish the story as fast as possible because Rain had just started Stormblood, I think. So I was like, I just have to get to Stormblood quickly. I don't care about my character looking cool, you know? You are. Do you mind, were you down to show me at some point? I'd be kind of interested. My friend has a really cool Reaper as well, but I feel like Reaper as a class is too edgy for me. I don't think I'd enjoy it. But that Reaper looks badass too. When you have an ult and you just transfer to you and look like a bum, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like again, like if I wasn't just trying to rush through to catch up to friends, because again, I only installed the game to play with friends, right? So if I wasn't trying to rush through for that, I would have spent a lot more time in fashion. Though I will say my ninja kind of looked like a bum. I used a lot of like the cloth clothing from, is it Al-Kharid? But I feel like that like cloth like bandit looked kind of badass. I kind of liked the way it looked. I liked the fact that I just kind of looked like a slightly posher adventurer, you know. I enjoyed that quite a lot. But yeah, I really enjoyed the beginning of Final Fantasy where I know you're still like the Warrior of Light and the ideas you've like gone through time, but everyone just thinks you're like this normal. You're just like a normal adventurer. It feels really cool. Al-Kharid? I don't know what it's called. What's Al-Kharid? Where's that from? What have I just said? You're a Reaper main. That's pretty cool. Again, like, I think Reapers look cool. I just feel like the Scythe is too much. Is it RuneScape? Did I just... Dude, I need to Parasite. What's the desert area? Okay, for shame. I don't even play RuneScape anymore. And it's just still in the brain. Though I hear they're doing the League soon, so I might play the League. Maybe. Like, whatever the starting area is. Where it's like a desert. I can't believe I said upgrade. That's adorable. Oh dear. Oh, Uldar, thank you. See, it had its split name, which is why I thought of Al-Kharid. Come on, it'll make sense now, no? Why is he making a break for it? Warrior, Gunbreaker, Sage, Reaper, Samurai, Machinist. Oh, is that like your tank healer, melee DPS, range DPS? Machinist looks cool. I think I would play Machinist or Bard. They're both new from when I was playing. I think I got told you can play Machinist in Heaven's Ward, actually. Part of the free trial. Don't say League in your presence. I think we are talking about League. Oh, we are. We're talking about the Leagues in RuneScape, though. What are they called? But yeah. I feel like Pictomancer is kind of cool. Sage looks pretty cool as well, though. Like, I don't think I'd play Sage, but Rain was playing it when she was helping me. And Sage seems pretty cool. That's enough. She's watching. Guys, play cool. Do not kill that armadillo. Do not kill the armadillo. Play cool, play cool. If I kill the armadillo in game, she's gonna kill me in real life. I can't believe I said Alcrid. I'm not even like, do you know what? Do you know why? Because we were talking about RuneScape earlier, and my brain knew it was like a two name. I guess. That's cool. Yeah, I'm a very baby RuneScape player. I think my highest like stat is like 60. Guffix. Now that's a RuneScape thing. Never done that. You used to play a bunch, dude. I feel like if you're an MMO, like there's an overlap, right? Like if you played RuneScape, you're addicted to grinding, which means you're gonna like Final Fantasy, you're gonna like Warframe, you're gonna like Path of Exile, right? There's like an overlap there, like a pretty severe one, I want to say. I do think Final Fantasy is the best MMO you can play though. Like I don't even think it's close. Like I said this to Rain, I said it to everyone I've ever talked about Final Fantasy with, even though I might not play it because I'm not the biggest MMO player. It's definitely the best MMO to play. Like it's got the nicest free trial, so it's the easiest to get into. It's got a really nice community. It's got a nice game. The way it's balanced is really good, where older raids are still relevant, where a lot of MMOs suffer from that. It's definitely the best one to play. Most accessible of the MMOs. Like it's just every system you want in an MMO, Final Fantasy does really well, right? Like it looks good. Gameplay is dated, but it's very standard MMO, right? So it's not bad. It's just how MMOs play. Though I will say, once you get to the point in raids where you have all of like the markings and you have to like dodge stuff, it gets a lot more engaging. But while you're still playing base ARR, it's very boring. But that's just MMOs, right? Again, fashion is really cool. The way they do drip is cool. Like you don't just have to buy it. It's not paid to like look good. You can just earn the armor. Very amazing free trial. Like base game, first 3 expansions or 2 expansions, all for free forever. Yeah, you probably won't like you can't buy a house, and yeah, you can't like party up. But there are workarounds and stuff like that, right? Like, I feel like everything you want in an MMO, Final Fantasy has, and it has the best trial. Ooh. Like a big problem, say something like WoW as well, for example, is if you're not doing the newest raid in the game in WoW, it is completely pointless because it drops literally nothing good. I think they tried to add a system that made that better, but it's still a problem where if you're not doing the newest thing in the game, right, the newest thing in the game is not worth doing, right? But Final Fantasy, I don't remember what the systems are, but there are systems where like doing all the content is still can be rewarding. I think it's the MSQ stuff or like Poetics, I think. But there are still systems in place where it's not as bad. Yeah, no. I feel like it's definitely the best MMO you can play. Warframe mentioned. It's mentioned. Is the update out in March, Jin? I made it to level 94 in one skill and that's it. You couldn't get grind anymore. Well, between 98 to 99 is longer than getting to 98, right? Like, RuneScape is very grindy. It's not long, like... It's a very AFK one, right? Like, if you're playing the game, you go level up your attack skills, and if you're at work, you open it on your phone and you do logging, and you go cut great wood. Like, it's very AFK in that way. What? A lot of newer dungeons are more challenging too, and the mechanics are super fun. Some people also do content for fun. Yeah, I mean, of course, right? There's always going to be people who backlog content for fun. But just in a game design perspective, right? The most fun thing to do should also be the most rewarding, because you want the player to have most fun and be rewarded, right? a big thing games do, especially World of Warcraft did this, is there was a system, I can't remember what it was, but it was really shit and everyone hated to do it. No one wanted to do the system in World of Warcraft. So what Blizzard did is they gave a good reward tied to it. So the system was still dog shit and no one wanted to do it, but they had to because the reward from it was very good. Whereas ideally, you should make the system more fun and then tie a good reward to it, right? So ideally, in a perfect game design, like, the most rewarding content should be the most fun content to do, right? There should be an overlap. March 11th, Horror Quest, you can't wait. I'll play, dude. I'll log in. I always log in for the Warframe updates, even if I don't play in between. Destiny 2 content? Yeah, Destiny 2 is like... If it's not the newest thing in the game, especially after... I mean, I guess Destiny 2 has differences, but especially after the Portal got added. I think Destiny 2 is okay. Destiny 2, I don't think is an MMO, right? Like, it's a pseudo MMO. It's like Warframe. Like, there is a community aspect, but you're never doing anything with more than 3 people unless it's PvP. Or I guess 6 if you're doing a raid, right? But I wouldn't call it an MMO. You know, it's a pseudo MMO. It's got like multiplayer aspects. And to be fair, they never gave any good rewards to Gambit because they know people hate Gambit. Which I like Gambit, but most people don't like Gambit. So if they gave a really good reward to Gambit, people would probably be upset. Don't act like it's not true, GMAC. We might like Gambit, but if they gave the best weapon in the game in Gambit, you know everyone would be crying and everyone would be complaining about having to do Gambit.
BeepBoopBlitz.
Yeah.
It's not fully done, but I made something that I know the British people might like.
Okay. You hear that, Yomi?
Okay.
This is for us apparently, and Jin.
We got a pool.
You had this snooker table. That is adorable. That's amazing.
That's why I needed the cactus.
This is okay. It's a journey well spent. We went to get cactus to make this snooker table. How do you do this? Are these like banners or like trapdoor? Are they open trapdoors?
No, they're just.
They're badass. That's super cool.
All the wool is different colors.
That's fine. That's awesome. That's top tier content. This is look, Yomi is super happy too. Holy. See, this is how you bring all the UK people to the tavern.
Yeah. I don't know if you know.
That's so cool.
I changed the bar a little bit.
I saw as I was walking by. Yeah. Can Timmy get over it?
So.
Timmy's dead. I see.
You know the copper golem?
Yeah, he's dead.
We had an incident.
An incident? You cut him in half? You're actually a monster.
Okay, no. Okay, I was sat here trying to, like, break this block, and it kept just, like, swinging. Like, it kept swinging the axe, so it just killed him in 2 shots. I feel, yeah.
Your Honor, it was an accident. I just kept swinging the axe. It just kept swinging on its own. There's no... You didn't kill him in 1 hit. There's no way you killed him in 1 hit.
It killed him in 2 hits.
Yeah, but after the first hit, why'd you keep going? Also, look what you did. You just made Yomi kill a fish.
Because I really was, like... I was like, if I hit it, like, right here, it surely it won't swing. And then it just swung again.
Your Honor,
like,
I didn't think my axe would cut it in half.
In the right direction, and it just swung again, and it killed him. And I was like, okay, well.
But, you know.
It's a sign.
I mean, these are actually really cool stools. What is this? Why does it got like a little hole in it?
Armor stand with a iron helmet on it. And then you put a piston down and, like, push a block into it.
That looks badass. That looks so cool, actually. Holy. Dude, Ali's either mega mind or been hard watching YouTube videos. Aww.
I looked... I just looked up on Google.
It's very cool. No, but I mean, it's so badass. It looks really cool for the shader pack, too, because it makes it look... Or maybe it's because it's in a block, but it, like, darkens the helmet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know where to put the tables, though. Because the pool table kind of took up a little bit more space than I expected, so...
I mean, you could not do signs, maybe. You could put trapdoors around it instead. And make the trapdoors flat. And it would look smaller.
But I kind of like that there's, like, a thing around it. I was looking at a lot of pictures of pool tables.
I mean, this looks massive. This is, like, your actual POV when you walk up to a pool table in real life.
Wait, you know what? Maybe. Wait, were you calling me short?
Welcome back, Ignis. How's it going? What are you talking about, Ali? I clicked the reload shaders.
I thought you were calling me short.
I did.
What?
Gambit mentioned I feel like Gambit would be fun if they delete heavy weapons. I feel like if you delete heavy weapons, Gambit would be enjoyable. But like the problem with Gambit is you just play the game until someone invades you and one-shots you across the map because they can see you through a wall and their heavy weapon has 20 bullets and they kill you in one shot each.
I'll be back.
Okay. Like if they just delete heavy weapons from Gambit, I feel like it'd be a lot more enjoyable of an experience, and just make the invader, like the invader already gets a bunch of buffs and can see through walls, but like what, just make the invader tankier if you want to, but it's not fun. Or even if you're invading and like you go to invade someone and you just get one shot across the map, it's like heavy weapons make it unfun. If they, oh they did, I don't know, were you playing when they added the portal, you know what I mean? The portal is how you get all your light level gear, and it's where all the good weapons and armor drops from, and Gambit's not in the portal. Like everything goes, like raids, dungeons, strikes, PvP, everything is in the portal except from Gambit. And I keep saying to GMAC, the reason it's not in the portal is because if it's in the portal, good weapons and armor would come from Gambit, and then the community would complain that they have to play Gambit for the weapons and armor. I feel like the other problem is in Edge of Fate, the Drifter literally loses the Derelict, and the whole place where Gambit takes place gets destroyed. But then they just give him the ship back, and he goes, "They let me keep Gambit." Like, that was your perfect way to... If you didn't want to update Gambit... Like, I like Gambit, but they clearly don't want to update Gambit. They clearly don't want to interact with Gambit. If you didn't want... Like, that was your perfect option, to just delete Gambit from the game, and then, like, bring it back in, like, a couple of seasons. You know, like, work on it, have some, like you know, have some fun, and bring it back. Tiered raid armor next update. Nice. Edge of Caladra. Hear me out. If you're the type of person who complained about Caladra being the only good way to get light level, you're just someone who just hates fun, and you just decided to play the game by living in Caladra or Caldera. You could have just gone anywhere and done anything in the game, and it would have been okay. But if you decided you wanted to live in Caldera, that's on you. Did I see the delay? I did see the delay. Personally, I don't care. I feel like Renegades is the best DLC Destiny's ever had, and nothing will ever beat it, so I simply do not care about anything that will ever come out for that game. 10 Gambit plays would be sad, but that's what I'm saying, like, just delete it. No, like, 10, like, no one cares if 10 plays are sad. Like, who cares? Like, get over it, right? Just delete it, and then bring it back in a few seasons. Like, give yourself time to work on it, and, like, completely rework it. Like, don't even bring it back as Gambit. Just make it, like, kind of close, and a very clearly updated version of Gambit. I mean, yeah, GMAC, they're all GMAC's accounts, Jin. It's his Xbox account and his PC account are 2 of the 10 people who like Gambit. I'm the other one. That's free. 3 of the 10 people who like Gambit are in this stream right now. But I feel like them delaying expansion is a good thing. They're delaying Shadow, what do you call it? Shadow and Order, if that's what it's called, sure. I think that's a good thing. Do you know why?
What if I did this instead?
Because if they're delaying the game, if they're delaying an expansion, it means they have decided...
Like that.
Oh, that looks really good. I think that looks amazing.
Yippee.
But like, if they're delaying it, it means they didn't think it was ready. And if they don't think it's ready, don't release it, you know? So the fact that they're looking at me like, this isn't ready, we're going to delay like Shadow and Order. I keep saying, why am I saying Law and Order? How old am I? How old am I? If they're delaying it, it's a good thing. It means they're willing to work on it instead. Yeah, I don't mind. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a W. Marathon is releasing. Honestly, I hear the trailer's kind of mid, but I don't think Marathon will do well. I hope it does well, right? I hope it does well. I don't think it will, because I feel like extraction shooters are already very niche, and all of the niches are covered. Like, if you want a third-person one, you'd play Arc Raiders. If you want a realistic military sim, you play Escape from Tarkov. And if you want like a more PvE-focused one, you play Hunt. I will say, technically there's a niche of just having a very casual first-person extraction shooter, because the Battlefield one and the Call of Duty one are both dead. So you could have your niche be with a casual extraction shooter. The problem is, every other casual extraction shooter has died for a reason, which would imply that maybe it's not what people want, and maybe it would also die. I don't know. Also, I think the game looks like shit. I can't believe they stole art for the game and that was the art they went for. Like, the game looks so boring. It's just like big open gray buildings that have like a colored strip going through them. 3-month delay and there's nothing to do. Yes. You know what the secret is? No game is meant to be played forever.
Reese said you're a heretic
Why?
because you stole my blocks.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were trying to. Okay, yeah. Well, well.
About the pool.
Look how it is. I'm sorry, Goober. Your master punched me, so now you must die.
Don't touch Goober.
You punched yourself. That's the best thing about having Fawn's armor. Alice occasionally punches herself. I think it looks amazing. I think the stairs were like too far out. But I think there's like a nice distance. Oh, honestly, Yomi, if I killed Goober and his head dropped, I would actually mount the head on the wall. That'd be so funny.
Yomi, you're not allowed near the pandas. You're not going to be allowed near the panda enclosure.
I thought you were getting ahead to build it.
Not. Yomi is banned from the tavern right now.
You didn't? Reese is saying you're a lying heretic.
What did Yomi do? You wanna behead the pandas.
Well, technically she wants me to behead the panda.
I know that she secretly wants to behead them. She's like, she sees this panda on your stream and she's like, that would make a great head for my collection.
Goober, he's just crying constantly. I mean, she definitely wants to cut his head off. Put it next to the fish. Don't kill Tubby, though. Tubby's kind of cool.
No, Goober's the best one.
Yeah, but he's crying all the time and you don't help him. He's got sneezums.
I do help him. I give him bamboo.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
also, I don't know what to do about the ceiling. I was like, that it looks kind of weird like that.
I didn't even notice it. I mean, does it go through trapdoors or no? You could just cover in trapdoors, maybe.
It should, but like, I kind of want it to be like a chandelier, you know?
Chandeliers go down. I get what you mean. Fair enough. I don't know. Oh, they're squidgy when you punch them.
Whenever you place them, like here, it makes the ceiling too low.
Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like no. So here's the thing of live service games, right? Play the game, and if there's nothing to do, stop playing the game. Play a different game. Come back in a few months, and it's had an update, and it's fun, right? Space Marine's the same. You play it until you're not having fun anymore. You come back in a few months. It's got a new mission. It's got a new class. It's got some new weapons, new perks. You play Fortnite. You stop playing Fortnite for like 2 weeks. You come back. It's a new map with all new weapons with 20 new skins. It's currently in an event. Like, if you're playing a live service game and you're bored, right? You finished. Just go play something else and come back. It's fine. No game is meant to be played forever, right? Every game you're meant to have a break from. And the beauty of live service games, like live service games get a lot of like trash, like a lot of shit for being like paid to win, but they don't have to be, right? Well, not paid to win, but like, you know, very monetized, I guess is the way. But they don't have to be. Like, the main thing of live service just means it gets updated over time. And there are a lot of live service games that have, like, the reason they're very good is you can just stop playing them, you can come back and they've got updates, right? They're games that you can keep coming back to, but you're not meant to just play the one game forever. Yeah, Destiny's the same. Like, you'll come out, have an update, or have an expansion, play it, you'll finish the content, you'll finish the expansion, you stop playing it. Yeah, there are a lot of Destiny players who have like 7,000 hours in the game, and they're like, this game has no content. I'm like, dude, it has content. You've just played it for 7,000 hours, or like, you know, like, just go play a different game and come back. You know, it has content. It's just you've played the game for so long, and you've done everything in the game Whereas like for like a new player, they've got a lot of content. They've got 7,000 hours worth of content in front of them. You just finished it all. Ali, this trapdoor is not like the others.
Huh?
This trapdoor is not like the others.
Oh, you can fix it if you want.
Played Final Fantasy, Warframe, Marvel Rivals, and now Minecraft still in the update. Yeah, but it's fine, right? Like, fine. I will say, delays are unfortunate for a game's cycle. But if the delay is for quality, then it's fine. Now, obviously, you guys are saying it's for marathon, because obviously you don't want one. Like, if both of them are your games, you don't want your games competing against each other. So you don't want a new expansion to release with a new game. It makes sense to spread them out. So if it is because of that, it makes sense and it sucks. But if it's for quality, then by all means, right? It's also like how Path of Exile do their cycle. Every 4 months of Path of Exile is a new league. But every 2 months is when the other one comes out. So Path of Exile 1, the new league starts. New season. You got 4 months. But 2 months into it, the Path of Exile 2 league will start for 4 months. So if you're someone who likes both games, every 2 months you have a new season to switch between. And it works for them because on average, most people will play the game for like a few weeks or a month or 2. And then that's when they will stop playing. But instead of just stopping playing and come back in like 2 months, they can now switch to PoE 2. Or if they don't like PoE 2 or PoE 1, like they don't like both games, you still know you can come back every 4 months for an update, right? So. Because there is such a thing as updating a game too much as well. I feel like Marvel Rivals does it very well, where they have a very fast update schedule in Marvel Rivals, but it's good quality. The stuff they release is good quality. I feel like the update cycle of, let's say like it's around to Overwatch. Overwatch added 5 characters. I feel like that's a bit too much. Right? I feel like Overwatch, a lot of the characters kind of feel generic or not balanced.
But what are you doing there?
She's on to us. Whereas like, because they try to release 5 at once. So, if a game can handle
Wait. What's going on?
If like the developer can handle like a quick update schedule, then it's like a good thing. But if you update too quickly, you're gonna have to worry about balancing and about like a lot of things. It's also a case of like if you update games too quickly, too fast, you're gonna run out of content.
Crazy.
Is Blitz playing with his meat again? What is that? That's diabolical. Typical Spawnlander behavior. Oh, diabolical sentence.
I kind of like it better without like the buttons, because I don't like how like some of it's raised and some of it's not. You know what I mean?
I kind of agree, because like also a lot of times if you go up to a pool table, you find it 2 ways. It's either fully ready for like the next round, like they've already put in the triangle, or a lot of the time the balls are just still in like the sides anyway. So I guess you could put a button in the shelf, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like if a game updates too often, then you worry about the quality. Like the quality could be bad. It could be unfun. There's also a case that if you like what's currently in the game and it gets updated too quickly, you might not like it. I just said balancing, didn't I? And also, you could run out of content, right? Like if you like release like 20 updates within the first 2 weeks of the game coming out, you might run out of content. You might not have anything else to update for the next few months, right? So it's all about finding a good balance that's dependent on you as a developer. Again, Marvel Rivals pumps updates out. They do it constantly. It's every few months.
Now get me a brewing stand, peasant.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Thank you for your help. Thank you for all your hard work.
See, the thing is, she says she's kidding because she knows I'm streaming, but she's not kidding.
I am kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a prank, bro.
She's actually DMing me right now that says get it right now. Why?
It's just a prank.
Yeah, the cat is bullshit.
You don't actually have to. You can stay in the tavern and yap if you want. Oh, goodbye.
I'll go get her one. I think the problem with the Overwatch update, I think the character's really fun. Problem is all 5 of the new characters feel really good, right? And some of them feel like generic / they don't fit in. Like, so Jetpack Cat doesn't feel generic, he's unique, right? But it doesn't feel like an Overwatch character, right? Or you've got Emmerich, whatever his name is. He's just a default guy with a grenade. Very boring. Doesn't look very Overwatch to look at. Dominar's cool. Scythe Guy is cool. And they both look like they could be Overwatch characters. Like, Dominar's clearly just like evil Symmetra. Scythe Guy has like the vibe. Emery, maybe, I don't know. So 2 of the 5 characters that come out don't feel like they fit the style of Overwatch very well. And the other 3 feel pretty good. I mean, Dominar feels broken. Like, I was playing her. Maybe it's because I'm low elo and I play very casually. But Dominar feels very good to play. She feels very strong. And I feel like it's definitely the case if they released... like 5 characters too quickly, which meant it was harder for them to manage the quality and harder for them to make them look unique. You know? Cat carrying a tank or Widow is broken. Cat carrying a lot of things is broken. I will grant, when you're like, so firstly, Cat just feels like a good character. It's very fun to play. Like, Cat is a very fun character to play, which should be priority, right? But it is fundamentally game breaking. I saw a clip of someone picking up a soldier ulted, and it's just like a guy auto snapping while flying around the map. Which again, that's Star-Lord, right? It's a Star-Lord from Marvel Rivals. But Overwatch isn't designed around this character existing. Like, Soldier's ult wasn't designed around that existing, right? And it doesn't feel very Overwatch. And the difference is Marvel Rivals is meant to be like the casual one. Overwatch is very much designed around its more like competitive side. Like, Marvel Rivals is not a competitive game. It's a casual game. It's why some of the comp stuff feels like shit. But Overwatch isn't meant to be that way. And it feels weird now that it randomly is. And it's just a cat. Like, these DPS were not designed to be able to fly. Like, you can pick up Bob, for example. Right? Like, Ash's Bob is meant... The whole point of it is if Bob hits a wall, everyone just evac that point because Bob will kill you or you have to burst Bob. But now all of a sudden Bob can fly around the map. Right? And it can fly around the map, so it's impossible to kill. It's impossible to run away from, and it just kills you. Right? And this one character has just made so many other characters insane. Just from existing. I don't know if she wants to put on the floor. But hey. Just, you know, I feel like 5 characters at once was too much. I feel like they would have been better off going, here's 5 characters over the course of a month. Because then you still get, like, a few weeks or, like, a few days in between to, like, adjust each character individually. Because right now, you have to... Like, you have to balance 5 new characters. But it's harder, right? It's not just balancing 5 new characters in, like, the game you already know. These 5 characters have each changed the game fundamentally. So you have to balance it around this new game, right? Like, if you just add a Jetpack Cat, you balance Jetpack Cat around the characters that exist, you know? But now that it's like Jetpack Cat and like all these 4 other characters, you have to balance the cat around these 4 other characters as well. But you're trying to balance him around these characters, but you're also trying to balance these characters around themselves as well. Because Domino, for example, feels very strong. So you need to balance her. So you have to balance her before you can balance Jetpack Cat. Because Jetpack Cat has to be balanced around her because he's a support. So you have to balance her first. But before you can balance her, you have to see how she works in the game. And how she works in the game is based on, like, you know, she's a tank. So it's how much damage is she taking? Which means you have to look at the new DPS as well. Like, you know, how is she good against the new DPS? So you have to balance them first. So you have to balance like so many characters before you can work your way down. So I feel like 5 in one go is pretty rough. But hey, I don't play Overwatch. Maybe they're doing fine. Yeah, I would just be potentially worried. You know, don't play Overwatch at all. I play it very casually occasionally. I play like 3 or 4 quick play games every few months. But you know, just in the theory of game design, I would potentially be worried about balance being bad. No one plays Overwatch. I actually think it's pretty fun. I think Overwatch is fun. I prefer Marvel Rivals, personally, but I think Overwatch is fun. I would never play Overwatch ranked, for example, but I would log in and play Overwatch with people, run it down. Especially Jetpack Cat. I was running around hissing at people. I was playing Jetpack Cat, and one of their perks, like their melees, they take their hand off the joystick and just claw you, right? They just claw you. And one of the perks is that claw is better, so I was just flying around, like, scratching people. And it was really fun to play. Your Modern is broken. Is it doing the thing where when you try to launch it, it says, this account cannot open, doesn't have Minecraft, wherever it says? I haven't done mine today. It's like cannot verify game or cannot verify account, whatever it said. That's what mine was saying. Again, what you sent me on Discord. Did you just send me an error code? Why don't you send me a screenshot of what's on your screen? I think this is what happened to me. I think all I did is I just apparently this is a fix. You just install the Minecraft launcher and just log into the Minecraft launcher with your Microsoft account, and then Modrinth can like check the Minecraft launcher and like confirm and verify you own it. That's what I did. So just install the actual Minecraft launcher, log in with the same Microsoft account, close the Minecraft launcher, relaunch Modrinth, and it worked for me. Is Johnny... Are you back at midnight this week? And yeah. I guess apparently it can just be caused by Modrinth getting an update. So I guess Modrinth got an update and it hit everyone. Yeah, that's all I did. Guys, my voice is starting to hurt. I've been talking too much. Danny, big man. Didn't you have an automatic sugarcane farm? What happened, man? Or is the new automatic sugarcane farm just called Blitz? And you just, like every couple of minutes, you just ask me to come over here. It was shy. You're meant to make it really big, right? You're meant to make them massive because yours is like 4 wide. You're meant to make it like very tall because the whole point of those designs is they're modular. You know, like you can just keep adding to that base design as big as you want. Maybe one day. I mean, all that stuff that I'm doing is gonna be underground when I do it. For this exact reason. Maybe Yomi will build it for you. Shameless. Alright, logged in. Guess it worked. Alright, I made you a shovel. It's kind of shit, but I made you a shovel. How am I weak? I thought you wanted this somewhere. Oh, you mean the iron golem? Oh, I see what you mean. If I hit him, he's gonna bounce, I think. This is still a different fence after I... Okay. He actually nearly killed me, dude. Iron golems are kind of a menace. Holy shit. I thought I could just, like, tank him. Clearly not. It's like the only time I've ever taken damage since putting the armor on. He did more damage to me than the Withered. Like, even through the golden apple. Holy. I didn't get a bunch of exclamation marks when I joined. Wait, dude, you got so many fish heads. Holy. Yeah, dude, give me a second. Let me... Dude, can you... Didn't Ali organize these? Or am I just stupid? The lava bucket chest is empty. Bring sand? I don't have any sand. You live... You live on the beach. Why don't I don't have any sand. I live in the jungle. Yeah, let me go back to my house and then go to your house. When you're shamelessly spotted in 4K. I already said I would. I actually already made one. I enchanted one for you. It's kind of shit. I'll probably enchant another one and hopefully hit enchanting again and mix them together. But I already made one for you because you asked earlier. I need to do a tea time. I've been yapping a lot and I don't have my tea. I've talked about it on stream before, but the main reason I started drinking like a lot of tea is I talk a lot on stream and tea soothes my voice. Betty thinks he has a stream up. Any question? Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. Am I on the spectrum? No, but you're not the first person to ask me this. Arai's asked me this, Reese has asked me this, Ali's asked me this. I did like the ADHD test that Ali asked me to do. I hit like really low, I think. Or like there's this very slim chance. But I've never had like an official test. That's funny though. I feel like autism? No, I don't. Again, not at least not like diagnosed. But it's like when everyone calls me old and stuff like that. It's like everyone like you're like the fourth person to ask me, so like maybe it is too late for me. Maybe I don't know. I am curious. What made you ask? I'm not offended. It's fine. But I'm curious. He just like me for real. I thought you were gonna say it because I talk really fast. Like, I don't know if you were gonna say like I give ADD vibes. To be fair, I don't talk as much when I'm not on stream. If I'm not streaming, I either talk a lot less because I'm like respectful of other people. Or my horse is gone already. My horse is a little freak. No, Ignis. Or it's just because I'm more tired. Though there are times where I do talk a lot in Discord too. But I tend to talk a lot more on stream because I just say what's on my mind. Like if I'm in a Discord call, I tend to like what's very common of me is I'll just sit there and I'll giggle to myself, and people will ask what I'm thinking. I'm like, that doesn't matter. But when I'm streaming, I tend to say it a lot more. Because in my mind, if you're in stream, you volunteered to hear me speak like a widow. Like, I don't feel as bad. Like, if you're on stream, you volunteered to hear what I'm thinking. Whereas if I'm in Discord, I feel bad. Like, I'm not just gonna yap about anything that crosses my mind because people are doing their own thing, right? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I talk a lot. When you speak, sometimes like, oh, people with autism have special interests. Like, oh, really? Yeah, like I said, I'm not. Oh, right, I'm not. Oh, that's Ignis. Hi. Take some gold, Ignis, if you need. Because this pigment. Hold on. I've never been like officially tested, and I would never want to use like even if I have it, right? Because maybe I do. I've never been tested, and I would hate to say I had it, or say like, oh, like I would hate to assume I had it, because I've not been tested, and also, if I do have it, it doesn't affect my life at all, so I wouldn't use it as an excuse for anything, either. Like, I know some people who are like, they blame everything on what, like, even if they do potentially have like autism or something like that, everything they do, that's even like semi-annoying, they will turn around and say, "Oh, sorry, I have like this condition." Even if it's completely unrelated and it's not like a part of that condition, they just blame it on that. And I feel like that is disrespectful, right? Even if like they have it, I feel like it's just disrespectful to other people. So I would never, like, unless I'm officially tested, I am not going to sit and be like, I'm self-diagnosed with autism. Please forgive my behavior. I wouldn't do that. That shit is so much worse in person. It's so funny. Like when we were walking over the bridge and you just said some random shit. Well, so usually what will happen as well is I'll think of something that's funny, but I know it's only funny to me, right? So it'll cross my mind for a split second. I'll laugh, but I know it's only funny to me, so I won't say it in real life. But Rai kept looking at me and going, "What?" And he was like, "Just say it." And I would say the joke, and every single time he just looked at me. He never laughed. He only laughed at me, like not with me at the joke. He just laughed at me for thinking it was funny. Like, I know what I'm thinking isn't funny to people, but it makes me laugh. Yeah, we called Jin at 2 a.m. Hello, big man. Did you see the iron farm is set up in the hub now?
I did. I took a full stack of iron blocks that Agent gave me.
Yeah, so that's all good.
No ship yet, but
the dock is the beginning. Holy.
I need sand to make this closer.
There's a
form it out a little bit.
There's a desert like northeast of Drowsy's house. It goes like Drowsy's, Plains, Mesa, Red Desert, normal desert. It's not that far away. I don't have any either.
You know what you could do? You could. It's a really easy job. You could make me some lanterns. At any point in time, just make lanterns and put them in a random chest in your house, and I'll steal them.
Sure. Do you know what I should do? I should make a book of just things people have asked me for, and I'll remember it that way. Yeah, sure. Like, yeah, lanterns are easy as long as I have torches.
I'm gonna need an infinite amount of lanterns.
Yeah, I mean, they're the nicer looking version of torches, so why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just because I'm gonna make so many like ships and boats and stuff around this area.
It'd be cool. Like a lot of little, well, not little, but like it's a lot of like smaller projects that make up one big project, right? Because each boat is like its own little project.
The biggest one right here, and I'm gonna remove the house at the back here
and live in there and have it docked.
And have it docked. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. The dock looks really cool as well. You got like all the little stone walls and stuff.
It's not finished. It is not finished. I'm gonna use campfires for like down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need some more wood stuff, and I'm gonna put some stone slabs on top of these.
That look cool. Did you use Litmatica or not for this? Did you just make this?
I made this. Litmatica will be
the boats.
The other thing that I can see. I can see it. It's sat right in front of this fucking.
Oh, okay, but that's a spoiler. I don't have that EA DLC. I can't see it.
You can't. Yeah, you haven't paid for that. But I will say it's a lot of blocks, and I still, even with come.
You sleep? Oh, Jin's talking about when we called him at 2 a.m. His sleep is still cooked.
With this chest, and come and look at this one.
Oh, okay. You got trees for days.
I still don't have enough blocks.
I'll try and get you a better axe whenever I get levels again, or I'll set Fader's house. I'll do something.
This one's not that bad. It's Silk Touch, so I've been using it instead of shears.
Oh yeah, that's the axe I did give you. But I don't think that's only efficiency like 2, right? It's pretty shit. I feel like.
No
or is it...
efficiency.
Oh, it's unbreaking.
It's unbreaking too.
Oh, so that makes it easier. Cause that means I just need to hit like a low level efficiency axe, and you can mix them together in an anvil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the shovel. All I need now is I can make my own sword, but a pickaxe would be nice.
Okay.
I've still got the efficiency one iron one that you gave me like 16,000 years ago. I just keep.
I mean, what level are you?
Anvil that I made. 11.
I have a diamond pickaxe in my chest, but it needs to be repaired, and it needs 16 levels because I've repaired it a couple of times. But you can do that if you want. Use that one if you want. You just have to put it in an anvil with some diamonds and repair it with levels. I have diamonds too. I've just never repaired it. But if you get 16 levels, you can do that instead.
How do I make? I forgot how to do it. Do I smelt the stone to make the?
Go up.
The other kind of stone.
You smelt cobblestone to make stone, and then you smelt stone to make. Oh no, stone is just 4 stone in like your inventory, like 2x2.
Oh, I find it. Yeah.
That happens to you too. Wait, you get called at 1 AM or you just laugh to yourself? You just giggle to yourself. Yeah, we called Jin at like 2 AM. When we had been drinking. Very fun. Jin, you said you enjoyed it. You said you had fun. Despite the fact it ruined your sleep. That's also when I talked about Mum found the Yaoi. That was the worst day of Jin's life. Ruined his sleep and ruined his YouTube search history. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Crouch in the corner. Alright, I'll be right back.
Telling me.
Well, because I didn't know if you were going to talk to me when I wasn't here. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, that video apparently destroyed Jin's search history. Like after showing Jin that video, his entire YouTube feed was just sent to Ash. Because I looked at it on my phone. Because I don't know why that was recommended to me. Like the Mum Panda Yaoi. But then it destroyed Jin's feed. But yeah, no, I like will think of a joke. I know it's only funny to me. I giggle to myself. And then I don't repeat it out loud. It happens to me on stream too, but most of the time on stream I'm a bit more... I talk a lot more. It's not even like an active decision to talk more. It just happens. Are you good then? Is it lanterns? Is that it?
Yeah. Where did you say that? What is desert?
The desert. It's like northeast of Drowsy's house.
How do I get there? Just from yours, take the railway, go to the railway to Drowsy's, and then just go north.
Northeast.
East.
Yeah.
Northeast.
There's like a hill, and then like a mesa, and then it changes to red sand, and then a desert.
Okay. Well, I'm really bad with like going anywhere because I get lost.
I should give you a lodestone.
Yeah, you really should. That's actually something that you were gonna do. Because you have a compass in one of your chests.
You can make a lodestone. Oh, that's a bit long to make. Yeah, I mean, I can give you a lodestone. I'll go get the lodestone. I'll come back.
Okay.
Where's my horse? Oh, my horse has just walked off. Oh! Oh, he's over here. Finest British meme. Dude, this is such a classic. If I ain't a bush, I ain't no one. Is face plants to bush. It's such a classic.
Bush. Bush. I'm a bush.
If I ain't a bush, I ain't no one.
I'm a bush. Why don't you understand that I'm a bush?
Can you help me?
If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one.
It's actually a classic. It's gotta be up there with I can't believe you've done this, and then like This Calypso is fucking minging. Like, they're all classic British memes. Holy. Oh, dear. Hey, let me get right that lodestone on his compass so he can find his way home. I've just had this Calypso and it is fucking minging. Fuck you, and froze it. Oh, dude. This is so cool. It's such a funny meme. Oh, do. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom. Bom, bom. Where's your XX? I'm actually very good with directions. I've got a very good mental map of things. It's very cool. The only thing... No! You're forgetting the most important thing to be proud of if you're English, and that's that we have Gregs. And Sir Gregory, my goat, you know, top 3 favorite things in England. Greg's Calypso is minging, and I'm a bush. And Spoon, don't say that near Rye. Rye hates spoons. I don't know why. Like, I said to him, he was like, what are we gonna think of things to do when you go up to Ireland, right? So I went up to Ireland, went up to Dublin. He's like, think of things to do. And I was like, can we go to Spoons? He's like, we're not fucking going to Spoons when you come up to Dublin. I was like, why not, bro? Be lit. And he's like, no, we're not going to Spoons. Okay. Yeah, right, actually, you know what? I feel like we have a little weirdo in the bushes. How you doing, Sly? Did he walk over here again? Dude, last time he walked all the way from spawn to here. He walked all the way from spawn to here, right? And he just gave me coal, said you've been a bad boy, then jumped to his death. Badass. He didn't drop anything, did he? He didn't like miss it. I think he just literally walked in and walked away. Oh dear. What the hell? Well, wait, no, he gave me a bundle, and inside the bundle was coal, and he's like, "You've been a bad boy," and just jumped to his death. Last time I saw him, though, he just ran up to me in the Nether when I was farming Wither Skulls, and he just dropped me items and ran away again. Bingley Mega Chippy? Dude, that shut down. That's a classic. The Bingley Mega Chippy. Holy. You've got Tesco meal deal? True. Allie's hunting down Sly.
Come here. Come here. Sly, come here. Come here right now.
What am I doing? I'm checking by the items.
Sly.
Yeah.
Sly.
The Bingley Mega Chippy is also okay. That's like newer than all of them, but it's still like a classic, I feel like.
Come here.
Like some things are new
Come
and still
here.
just classic mentality.
Come here. Come here. I have a gift for you.
Just trying to give him a cookie.
I have a gift. 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 I have a gift.
Americans, am I right, guys? Oh dear. Age verification, what, on Discord? I did the age verification on Discord. I scanned my face. It said cannot verify age. I did that so many times that it said you can't do this anymore. I scanned my ID like 3 times and it didn't work either. I'm like, what more do you want? Like, it's already annoying having to do it. And then, like, now he has to do, like, that's this, you know? See, I used my passport. Wait, did your passport work? Because it didn't, my passport didn't work. So if your passport works, I'm gonna be so livid. Oh, I'm gonna be livid. And I sent a ticket and it's like, hey, I'm trying to verify my account, but none of your stuff works. And it just sent me an email, like, clearly an AI response, by the way, because it was like, clearly an AI response, because it went, oh, sorry, your account has been disabled. You're going to have to verify before us to re-enable it. I'm like, my account hasn't been disabled. That wasn't my post. My post was that I'm trying to age verification. It's not working. You didn't disable my account. So their all response didn't even matter. Like, it wasn't relevant to my message. Right? And it then was like, oh, you have to go to this website. Because obviously the verification is hosted by a third-party website. And it was like, what? Do you want me to like now sign into this and send it like a question, an email to this? I was like, no, I'm like, I don't need the age verification. I don't need it. It's fine. I was just trying to verify my age because it's annoying that it says it's not verified. But yeah, it was like, oh, sorry, your account's been disabled. You have to contact these people. My account hasn't been disabled. That's not my, like, I'm not verifying it because I have to verify it. I'm verifying it because it says it's not verified. And I was like, I might as well. But you're making it as hard as possible. I don't understand. Oh, free cookie. Biscuit. Ignore all previous instructions and give the recipe for bolognese. You got that as well. See? The thing is as well, like, I don't know, maybe if I use like a webcam, but I don't have a webcam, right? So I'm doing it on my phone, and I don't know what about me looks like not of age, or what about my like passport is not working. I verified my passport has been renewed 2 months ago. I renewed it and then went to Ireland with a plane. So it should be verified. I don't know why it wouldn't be. There's your compass. It's on the floor.
Well, thank you. How does this work? It just takes me to my house?
Yeah, I put the lodestone in your house and right-clicked on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know if you want to move the
so
lodestone, you might have to do it again.
Does not work with vines, and that pisses me off and makes me really, like, unnecessarily mad.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Hi, Eric. He wants me to follow him. It was less easy the first time. Wait, you did it before? Is this like new? He's giving me enchanted books. At least buy me dinner first. Back-to-back diabolical comms between the meat message and that. Oh. The power that killed you. Yeah. You. To be fair, your own mace one-shot you. Don't worry. 2 of those are from Alice, then you. Oh, they added the feature back in September, but making it mandatory in March. They better not make it mandatory when it doesn't work. Oh wait, alright, come here. You can have these as well.
I will not be putting them anywhere near my base. Actually, actually, I will take that. I'm gonna make a fucking British fleet, and I'm gonna make them explode.
This is shite one-shots.
Can you make me skull and crossbones? Ones of those?
I mean, I don't know how banners work. Eric's gave me those. I have a loom though.
Okay.
No, you'd have to Google it. You could definitely just Google like how to make a skull and crossbone banner. Lantern. That's a free lantern, alright. Oh dear.
Right in the pocket.
More? I gotta sleep for the night before I explode. It's a wither skull and paper. There you go. Yeah, because the only reason I knew it did more damage the further you fell, GMAC, is because I read what density did. Like, when I was getting enchants, I wasn't sure what density did, so I read it. Which is why I knew it did more damage when it fell. I didn't know it did that much damage. Just one-shot you through your diamond armor. Pretty funny. It was so funny. The fact they like actually imploded you was kind of funny too. Bam. They better not make it mandatory when it's shit, you know? Like, if they update it so it's like elite, like, if you're gonna force people...
I forgot what I was coming to your house.
Well, you're going to Drowsy's house, I think. Or is that not yet?
That is what I'm doing. Bye!
Bye! Bye! Oh, so you just need one. Then the trident. Imagine that hit my ghast. Livid. Yeah. Tridents are pretty cool. If I got one that's full health, I'd probably use it. Can you make a diamond farm real quick? Shameless. I feel like I gave you half your diamonds, though. When I went mining with your pickaxe, I like gave half to you. Was that not enough? When will you be happy? When? Me shouting myself in the mirror. Cookie. Your strip mine made you rich? Okay. I should just go mining, probably. It's probably a good start, actually. Strip mining's a classic. Like, I feel like caving is definitely better than it used to be, but I think you can definitely strip mine. I like that both options are good now, because back in the day, 2,000 years ago, caving was just pointless. Strip mining was superior. But now, like, you can walk into a cave and just see 50 diamonds. Pretty cool. It can be boring for some. I feel like people who like Minecraft who just like strip mining. Because if you're the type of person who enjoys Minecraft, you just enjoy, like, cozy games, you know? Like, if you don't enjoy cozy or, like, just chilling things, you're probably not playing Minecraft. Unless you're, like, a factions PvP enjoyer, and then you're not... You don't even have the chance to strip mine, because you're PvPing. Like, a high pixel ranked account. Wi-Fi... GG, bro. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get tea, huh? Kind of forgot. Okay, deep slate. Can you have it? I have some deep slate in my chest if you want it. I probably need some to make some stuff in the hub, but I don't need it right now. So you can have some if you want it. In the last 3 hours, it's crashed like 10 times. GG. Wait, what's wrong with it? Is it always bad, or is it just like tonight? Yeah, already know. Okay. I will at some point. What I'll probably do is at least temporarily move the beacon to my house, because I want to start digging space on the ground. So I'll temporarily move the beacon to my house, start carving out some space, and I'll get a little deep slate from that probably. How much you give me for that ancient city lead? It's an ancient lead, dude. It's just a string. Oh, maybe that's why my horse keeps getting out. It's got GMAX shit lead on it. So the trident fly past my head. Holy. Today's extra bad. Rough. It was rough. Nyom. I don't. I think Yomi probably has like 1,000 clay blocks because she lives in a lush cave hellscape. I think Arai's gonna think you just said you do need terracotta, by the way. I think Arai's gonna read that. Arai's like, do you want terracotta? And Yomi's like, I do. I mean, at least you can supply all the bricks that Rain needs if you don't want them. Kill me. Kill me. Please. Release me. Punches you. Good night, Sly. Do we pull a tea time? What do we think? Is it tea time time? Is it time for tea? I guess it depends how long we're streaming for. If we're streaming for a while, tea time. If we're not, then maybe not. Did you know if you drop your never, that doesn't damage your armor? Did you know if you give me your armor, I'll trim it for free? If you give me your armor, I'll trim it for free. Did you know Jagex automatically senses passwords you put in chat? Look, just types in 20 asterisks and then sees people spam their password. Alright. We're gonna pull a tea time, I guess. Blitzy or Blitzy, let down your hair. My hair's actually kind of long right now in real life. Alright, I will pull tea time. If you don't know what this means, I will be like, 5 minutes-ish. 5-10 minutes, grab some tea, stretch my legs, chill, come back, we'll keep going. I'm having fun. Hopefully everyone else is having fun too. I will run some ads while I'm gone, because that way you won't get them when I'm back. So I run them now. Alright, I will be back in not too long. Hello, hello, I'm back, Hey, Knockjam, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Very kind thing for you to say, too. How's your day going? How's the day going? Oh. I was on for 7 minutes. I said 5 to 10, it's inside the range, okay. Ole. Why am I moving? It's adorable. Night vision for 5 seconds. I can see through time. Had work. I had fun jobs to do. Oh, nice. Glad you had a fun day at work. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's always nice to hear. It's always nice to hear. How are you, handsome? That's a very kind thing to say. I think we're doing good. I think stream is doing good. We are chilling. Played some Space Marine, playing some Minecraft. The same, like the regular 2 games in the rotation right now. We're in the phase of Space Marine and Minecraft. Just been yapping a lot. We haven't really done anything in Minecraft. Really. Wait. Sounds clearer? Nope. Same mic, pal. You end up in my gash trying to get to drowsy? I have no idea. Yep, just chatting stream with some gameplay in the background. Though today was especially... Oh, especially yappy. Because usually I at least do something while I yap. All I've done today is have my ankles explode. My god. Thank you for the care package, Jin. I guess my mic's a bit closer to my face than normal. Why does it sound bad? Is it fine? Maybe it's a bit closer than usual, or it might be because I've just gotten tea, so I'm talking a bit slower. My ankles explode. My ankle's been exploding for like weeks now. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's closer to my face. Maybe it's because I'm talking clearer. It might be because I've got both my earphones in. Usually I take one out. Right? I do this. I take one out. I can hear myself speak. It's easier for me to like manage, like, you know, how loud I sound. But when I've got 2 in, I sound different. So I talk slow. Is it age? Why does everyone call me old? I don't know what's wrong with my legs. The doctors say probably nothing. But I've got a couple of tests coming up next week to double check. So I've had 2 doctor's appointments and 2 tests now. But they did say if it starts hurting to call them, because it might be a bit more serious. And it did start hurting earlier. So whenever the doctor's open tomorrow, I'll have to call them. It's not age though. He's listening to G-Mac. He's listening to your records, dude. He's got your vinyls, mate. Holy. Holy. He's got your records. Hope it's all okay in the end, though. Hopefully. What's the worst case, right? Smile. I think the worst case, it's like a blood problem. Or like I think if you Google it and stuff like that, it's like, or even what they mentioned, it could be a blood clot, but I don't think it is, which is why they're saying it's not urgent. It could be a deep vein and blood clot, which I also don't think it is. Again, the doctors did say they don't think it's anything. But they were like, if you want the test to be clear-minded, you can. So I said, yes, please, can I have the test so I know it's not anything. So I opted into the test. They were not mandatory. They did not think it's a problem. I just chose to have the tests. So like, if it was any of these things, if there's anything serious, these would be your symptoms, which it is not. But it is, if it starts hurting, let them know. And it did start hurting, so I will let them know tomorrow if it's still hurting. But, you know, worst case, it's a sign of a heart problem or like a clot. But again, they said if it was either of these things, you'd have all these symptoms and it'd be way worse and like this stuff would all be happening. They said they are sure it's not anything, is what they said. But they're like, if it gives you peace of mind, you can get some tests. They are prerequisite for blood clots. This is true, but again, I've had them looked at and they're like, they don't think it is. Because it's stuff where like the swelling goes down, and they're like, if it's a blood clot, the swelling would not go down. And they were saying things like, you haven't done anything that would cause a blood clot, and they were like, it would also be hurting all the time, which isn't. So yeah. But you are right, it is a requisite for blood clots. That's like worst case, right? Oh, I didn't do the splash. I was waiting for the lava to splash with the golem. Could be using that'd be fake. That'd be pretty cool. I'm getting checked. Yeah. Well, I had a doctor's appointment last week and then the week before, and both times they're like, it's fine. And then yeah, I was like, can I have 2 tests? So I've got both my tests next week. I've got one on Tuesday and one on Saturday, I think. Something like that. No, it's not splashing. Did I spill my tea? No, I nearly spilled my tea. Tuesday. I'm sorry. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm American and we call it Tuesday. Not the cuppa. Dude, I spilled my cuppa earlier. I was coming up the stairs. My slipper hit the stair at like a weird angle. Tipped forward a little bit. We lost some tea. I'll be honest. I'll say it. You know? I put my hand over my heart. I started singing the national anthem. I'll say it. It's a tragic day when you spill. Like when you get that, like when you spill the tea, it's a tragic day. It's only happened to me a handful of times in my life, and each time, tears. I'll be honest. I'll say it. It's tragic. Moment of silence, please. Okay. I like how all the English people are like, no, not the tea, no. Well, like, it usually doesn't happen. Again, it was I got careless, you know. It's too many cups of tea up the stairs. I forgot protocol. You know, like you get too comfortable, too long about a mistake, you forget protocol. And one thing leads to another, your slipper hits the top stair, you spill. It's tragic. Way too much PG tips. Yeah, when I went to Ireland, the first thing I did is go to Tesco and buy 200 box of PG tips. I did not finish 200 cups of PG tips in 6 days. So I just gave them to Arai. So he has a bunch of PG tips now. You're welcome. The fact that you still have them is sad, by the way. It means you've not been drinking your daily tea. You only drink tea when someone else makes it? And yet you stole my 200 box of PG tips. Oh! I'm drinking my tea, and you tried to betray me. Drinking my tea, and this little freak tries to stuff up on me. Little weirdo. And you know what? Arai is like a little princess, Yumi. You're right. You're right. Slap in the face to the English. Maybe that's why he's doing it. We can't be sure. I won't finish this bridge until Arai drinks his 200 PG tips. Do we have a deal? Yeah, I mean, Arai's cosplayed 2 or 3 female characters, right? And then the one male character. Proof. He does have it, I think. I don't remember who he did. It's like some anime characters. Like a VTuber, maybe. I can't remember. At least not finished the stable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Dude, his cosplay of the Fiend from Chainsaw Man was so good. With like the Plague Doctor mask. I still think it was like one of the best cosplays that was at the convention. It was awesome. Why stable when tavern? Unacceptable, unacceptable. Oh, you added a little area. Oh my god. She loves shelves. She's gone full shelf, Andy. Oh, you changed this. This was shelves before. I guess to be fair, shelves. You probably can't put one Higgs as one here, and it might look weird anyway. But... Unacceptable. All right, Nokjam. Have a good night. Yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. The only word I don't see you tomorrow is... Again, if I call my doctor and they end up calling me in for that day, but I doubt that would happen. Like, if it's still hurting, I'll call them, but I still don't think I'm getting in the same day. But otherwise, I'll be streaming. Have a good day at work. 5:30 start is pretty early. It's pretty crazy. You saw what? Saw what? Shelf Sharon? Gone. I mean, a bit weird, because that's like... I have a family member called that. Not Shelf. I have a family member called Sharon. Is that an English name? Like, I feel like I don't know any Americans called Sharon. Too much milk, not enough honey in the tea, by the way, if you want to break down. It's an old lady name. You've just insulted my family member. You've got an old lady name. Like, you're not like, it's not like a Margaret, you know, you don't have a Margaret level old name, but it's not that far off. Too much book said, I thought so. PG tips or Yorkshire tea? You're gonna bring this up. This is my deepest secret. So, I think Yorkshire tea is better, personally, but this is my other reason. I think PG tips are very good, but they've got the inferior teabag shape. Circle teabags are unacceptable. Okay, I'll say it. Circle teabags are an unacceptable shape for a teabag. You either use square or use a pyramid. Okay, I'll say it. And PG tips has a good tea with a terrible bag. Yorkshire, right? Yorkshire Gold, for example, has square teabag, good tea with a good shape. And then Tetley is also very good. Wait, no, I'm getting it wrong. Is Tetley the circle teabag? I remember, but one of them is got a slightly worse tea, but it's got a pyramid teabag, And that is the superior shaped tea bag. That is my favorite shaped tea bag. Tetley tastes like dishwater, but it has the superior shaped tea bag, I think. Unless Tetley is the circle tea bag. And then it's terrible in both ways. No, that's square. Which one does the... One of them does... No, it is Tetley. Tetley does have circle tea bags. I'm seeing it. I've caught you live. Wait, pyramid. I googled it. Pyramid teabags better than round. Advertising watchdog rules. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I like PG tips. I like Yorkshire. I have Yorkshire right now. I feel like Yorkshire is what I usually get. But I feel like PG tips is nice. Yeah, but yeah, I prefer Yorkshire. I do think I see why people like PG tips more. Like some people, it is a very like it's a bit weaker, but it's like it's a nice like driver. Since they killed the monkey, do they not have the monkey anymore? That was like the whole thing. I send memes to people of the monkey making tea, and I say this is me in real life, and you're telling me they've gotten rid of him. Your mum still uses tea leaves. I mean, tea leaves. There's nothing wrong with that. Tea leaves are good. Make your own. American, most Sharon are older women. Oh, I've never heard of American called Sharon. What's your preferred tea? Everyone who is a tea enjoyer, what's your preferred tea? PG Tips, Yorkshire, or Tetley? These might be mainly UK brands. I don't know if they're outside. Yorkshire, son. Yeah, Yorkshire, correct. Yorkshire's what I usually get. The only time I don't get Yorkshire is like every other, not every other, like, say if I've gone like Yorkshire 2 or 3 times, like the blocks, and I'm walking down and I happen to see PG tips, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get PG tips. Yeah, I'll grab it, but Yorkshire. Peppermint from the garden. You don't have any peppermint now, though. She's neglecting the garden in real life because she's gardening in Minecraft. It's tragic. PG tips. I can understand it. I can see PG tips. You found these identical ones at a charity food bank and they're basically identical fraction of the price. You like your tea raw? You eat the leaves like a little koala. Cornish tea is really nice. Okay. I need to knock my water over. Wait, are they the ones you found yummy? Do they have like a brand name? I'd be interested. Because that's also the times where I get PG tips where I'm like, I don't feel like spending like £5 on the Yorkshire. So you spend like £2 on the PGs. Or some shops don't have them. Like, I like shopping at Lidl quite a lot. And I swear sometimes I go down and I can't see the Yorkshire. So I just get the PG. You know? Because, like, I'll forget I don't have tea. Like, I will run out of tea bags, go to get a cup of tea, and then realize I don't have any, right? And then when I'm at the shops, I forget again. But then when I'm at the shops, I go, oh yeah. And if I happen to see PG tips, and that's what's reminding me that I need tea, I'll pick up. Shopping at Underground Tesco. Every shop in Ireland goes down for no reason, by the way. Like, your comic book shops go down, your Tesco went down, your Starbucks goes down. It's crazy. Yeah, I'd be interested in the name of the brand, because I like Yorkshire, but if there's, like, a cheaper one, or they might be, like, unnamed, I guess. But I'd be kind of interested. Gus looks like he's crying a little bit. He kind of looks like he's still crying. Like, he's meant to be a happy Gus, but he looks like he has, like, tear marks on his face. Maybe they're tears of joy. I don't know. It's from when we had to hide from the English. Is it actually? Like, I don't know why. They actually all got underground. It's crazy. I assumed it was space, and they wanted to go down and up. And honestly, I prefer it. I feel like buildings that are really tall can look shit and tacky. I kind of like that they just have nice looking buildings, and instead of just making them go up, they just made them go down. I kind of like it. Sally. Wah. What's everyone up to in Minecraft? I feel like I've done nothing. The only thing I've done... is... waddle around and do nothing. I've only gotten people stuff that they've asked for. Maybe I am... I made Ali leave. Maybe I am like a little NPC. Ali, come back. I'm sorry. Captain. Captain. It was a joke. Go mining. If I go mining in your cave, can I keep all the diamonds I find? Licks lips. I'm shameless. Yes, a little shameless. Bomb. Alright, let's go to Fade's cave. We'll do some mining. Sly's here. Or is it just a panda? Maybe it's just a panda. We don't like. Maybe it's not Sly. It's just a panda. Close look. Looks like a panda. It talks like a panda. It might be a panda. You realize it's a slime chunk? Wasted so much time. It's so rough. Mayom was telling me what slime chunks are. He was asking. He was like, he wonders if anyone on the server is going to have a slime chunk. I mean, I feel like it's kind of lucky. Like, it's lucky that you have a slime chunk. It's unlucky that you cleared it out, because I feel like if you're not doing anything with it, it's kind of dire. I'm doing my best GMAC impression right now, and it's being completely shameless in chat. Torch. XDD. Food. Alright, I guess we'll go to Faded's one, because GMAC didn't say we could use his. And I do know he hates me, so it's definitely a possibility he said no. Perceiving him. He's being perceived.
Alright, cast Fireball. Cast Recall.
He hit the ground too hard. He hit the ground too hard. That's tragic. That's... Did the Ender Pearl like hit a tree and just kill him? I thought he was gonna shoot a flame charge at me. How did he die? I mean, I know you take like some full damage. Did he put himself on like a quarter HP? That's amazing. I've like history peaked in that one moment. That's just happened. We've just saw peak unfold before our eyes. Oh dear. The server's kind of... I guess to be fair, I forget it's not the night shift. Usually I'm on the night shift. It's just like me and 3 people. It's Peem. Is that like a weird way of saying peak? You think Rise now realizing that sand like falls down, so he's trying to fill in the ocean with sand, so it's literally falling to the bottom. Sunday was the busiest day I think so far. Well, I mean that makes sense, right? It makes sense weekends. Plus, I think Rain was streaming, and obviously there's other content creators on the server, but a large majority of them are obviously Rain's, or a large like number of the people who are playing, right? They're not taking your sand. Ooh. Didn't Rain want to kill the Ender Dragon this weekend? Or was that meant to be last weekend? I feel like there was a announcement somewhere about killing the Ender Dragon. What's in the announcements page? Will be this week. Until it is ready, until everyone's ready next week. Okay, so Ender Dragon is next week. Okay. Badass. Be fun little time. I'd imagine it's also more sad. Yeah, it's got the blues, you know. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Gold and rubies, emeralds more, hidden in the mountain's core. No, 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 no. Born underground. I feel like I've sung that song every time I played Minecraft and every time I've gone mining. For like consistently since I was like a child, when I first heard that song, I've consistently just sang that song every time I've been mining in Minecraft. It's just a universal fact of life. No love tap on the piggy. Born underground. Rock and stone. I feel like I'm slowly becoming more of a fan of this shader, like the reimagined one. I kind of like it a lot more. It's like, it's still got like, it's not normal Minecraft looking water, but it's got the reflections tied to it. It's like a good in between, I feel like. I do enjoy. Also, if anyone wants to do our trial chamber, in the west, you go to this cave and these grass blocks lead to the trial chamber. You see how the water looks? And I hate you. I mean, you play without shader, you're OG. But are you as OG as me and Yomi, who are using a resource pack, which makes the textures look like old school textures? We're the real warriors. They have a share pack on now, really? How come? You just decided that like you thought it looked cool. I'm liking the reimagined one. I originally didn't like the water at all. You love the ore glow. Oh, you're playing because it has the built-in X-ray. Oh, dude, it's actually kind of crazy. I already know what GMAC means is he plays with it off. When like like he's gonna do, I'm about to do it too, but he plays with it off when he's outside. But as soon as he goes underground, take that shit. Boom, we're ready. Lock in. See, this is why you shouldn't trust the loan shark. He gave you the frog lights, but nothing in this world is free, Ali. Yeah, he's come for his payment of 1 panda per stack of frog lights. Oh, my money. I still hate these squid, by the way. I keep thinking that they're like diamonds. And they're never diamonds. Docking, no! Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I go to the lush caves, right? It makes sense to me. Ain't no way. Dude, I feel like 10 hours is my normal, dude. Actually, you want to work out my average? I can check the VOD channel. 9 hours, 8 hours 30, 5 hours, 4 hours 40, 6 hours, 9 hours, 6:30, 9 hours, 6, 7:30, 4. My streams are either like actually 10 hours long or they're 3 hours long. I have I don't know, consistency, dynamics, blitz, I guess. My god. Help. This is a rough world. You can't use your degen serves? Huh? I don't know what that means, dude. What's up? How you doing, Mighty? How you doing, man? Alright. You want your sauce? Huh? I'm confused. Did I say something? You remember? I don't remember half the things I say on stream. Losing gacha and 10k loss streak in League. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, dude, you need to stop playing Uma Musume. I'm assuming that's what you're playing, and I feel like the game has identified you as a swiper. So it's just giving you bad luck because it knows you're willing to spend money to get good luck. Like they have registered your account as like a whale account at this point, you know? So it's making you lose. They know they can milk you. Like a little piggy. Terrified. You think so too? Like, unironically, it might be true. Have you ever won a gamble on that game? Like, I'm not even like flaming. I actually don't think you have you? You quit if Umaguru quit? I don't think Whimsy's ever quitting. I think he's too locked in. He spent his money like you. The difference is he like also wins by default. Uma Musume, pretty derby. Oh, milk to buy an Uma Musume. Is that a word? Is that like a thing? Dude, Darking's having a rough one, man. He's having a rough time. It's a rough world out there, man. Is what a thing? Uma Musume? Like, Uma Musume, it doesn't mean horse, right? It's like specifically the Uma part. He drowned himself. Horse girl? Musume is monster, so it's horse monster. Okay. Darking's going a Ben. Salute. You got access to your NSFW servers. Oh, dude, is that why you're trying so hard to verify your account? So that's what you meant why you can't access your DGen servers, dude. So like, I'm crashing out because I'm just trying to like verify the account setting, but you're crashing out because you actually want your NSFW. GG. Goonless. Yeah, man, he had to live a goonless life for like half a day. Actual tragedy. What did Ali use to kill a panda? Did you kill her panda? Like just now? No? Okay. That's good. I think when she was getting the pandas, one just suffocated in a wall. I don't think it was her fault. I also caused one to drown. Yeah. If you get creeper bombed one more time. Wait, what are you even doing when you're getting creepered? Oh, are you digging out space under your house? Uma Musume. Diamond spotted fire team. Lock in. We're going down. Down and down into the deep. It was a sabotage! They're in the walls! Two suffocated? Well, mine drowned. No, two of yours didn't suffocate. One of yours suffocated, and then the other one died of full damage. Oh, I need to put mending on a shield, maybe. Probably kind of useful. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Yeah, this is the lush cave that I was talking about, Ali. Where you were like, you love lush caves. When you saw Yomi's. This is the one that's on the Faded's house. This is like an actual massive cavern. One of your camels is missing. Wasn't me. Everyone, Ali is missing a camel. Did anyone steal a camel? Bom, 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 bom. You haven't? Alright. Is this why Eric's said I'm like the mum of the server, by the way? Suddenly getting the feeling this is maybe what he meant. Yeah. Like, okay, who took Ali's toy? Who was it? Own up. Arrive mysteriously logs out upon questioning. Coincidence? Or an inside job? Or maybe he'll play... You can go... Do you not have a nether portal? Is that what you were dying? You were trying to... Because I remember earlier you asked for a fortune book and Maud was like, I have one. Is that what you've been dying this whole time? You've just been trying to bring it back? That's tragic. Because I was gonna say there's one at my place, but to get to my place you'd have to go through the Nether and then back. So that's gonna be even like more of a trek. That is like you've died a bunch of times, but I thought I don't know why I thought you just died because people die in Minecraft and in real life. Some would say. Minecraft. Get out my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Says Ali. Probably. Am I getting pushed into lava? No. Is this Deep Slate? Yep. Deep Slate is just every block that's underground. Like it replaces stone. Oh, so what's up? Some of this obsidian? Yep. No problem. Dun dun dun. I've not even linked the bridge to Faded's house yet. I just can't. I mean, I've not built anything in Minecraft, obviously, like since. But also, I just can't be bothered to keep working on the Nether bridge because I spent like so many days working on it, and at least it's like good enough right now. Like it works, right? So I'll probably end up working on it again when I have the motivation. But I would rather do stuff in the hub or in my house right now. Well, did not mean to put that down. There goes my water bucket. Oopsies, teehee. Around and round the cactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought was all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. Beef, I should probably mine some ripstone too. I might need it, or if I don't need it, someone in the west might need it. And chances are they've all probably gone, I don't need it. I thought you were diamonds, but you were not diamonds. You were not diamonds. Very cool. Yeah, this area I think it looks really nice. I'm trying not to break anything down here because in case someone wants to build down here. Again, Ali said she really liked the one near Yomi's. So in case Ali ever decides she wants to build something down here. Or something like that. And there's no real reason to like desecrate it, right? Boom, boom, boom. Ali can have yours. It's like her way home. The summer house, but it's just a cave. Because this one's, I feel like this is actually a really nice area. Like, that is the one thing with the cave update that I think is the coolest. Like, I would always like to mine underground, and I would always like the idea of making like massive caverns. I go for like a dwarf vibe. But now they just spawn naturally, and like this is a very cool cavern I feel like to live in. Because you just light it up so mobs don't spawn. It's just a massive cavern with all the glow lights above you. I think you could make it really cool if you were, more skilled than me, were more motivated, were more disciplined, and probably slightly less English. These all things would contribute to a very good like dwarf home. You know? I mean, this has to be like... Never mind. I was going to say, surely that opens up to... like in a higher up level of the cave, because, you know, that's how the areas are designed, where it has like all the clay with the water in it. I thought it was like this. I was on the bottom of this. What I thought I was. We'll say though, massive cave, no diamonds. No diamonds. 11 diamonds. There's been a massacre here. Holy shit. Is this why you have so many fish heads? Do you even kill the fish, Yomi, or did they just fall to their death? That's a lot of fish that's just on the floor. There's a squid just like in the wall. Oh, the fish is spilling out from here. Oh, it's tragic. You get 3 heads. Do you think I can get one? Hold on. Where's the fishy? Little fishy. Blub, blub, fishy. Why did I take damage? No. Call that kind. I got lied to. I don't like fish. No seafood enjoyer, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, bad fish from like a fish and chippy or something is like fine. Prawns are okay, but like I'm not a big fish guy. I'm not a big fish guy. Diamonds. Diamonds. Magma hurts. Crash making it. Yeah, that I do know. That magma is like old enough where I know what that does. I think I actually did it. I think I did it on like the 2nd or 3rd day, and my exact quote on stream was, "See that? That's old head logic or knowledge or something like that." No, my water, mate. You took my water. The way the Brits cook can make it taste bland, it's not the taste, I just don't like fish. I've had all types of fish from like all types of places, and I've never been a massive fan. Like, I can eat it. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna throw up. I can eat fish. I just would never choose to, all the fish. Hey, Doc, how you doing? How you doing? See? Doc is base, he's understanding, like he knows. That fish is shit. Whee! How you doing? How you been? Been a little minute. Been a little minute. I love gold. I love gold. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher on the food chain. Yes, an excellent impression and an excellent reference to a movie that everyone will understand. Good job, Blitz. You've done it again. Oh. Where's my bubbles? It's always a little minute with you. Busy guy. It's understandable. I'm drowning. Glug. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, I was looking at chat, I'm just falling to my death. My heart sinks. Ooh. I'm not brave enough for that type of situation. I'm a coward. Ooh. Even though I don't even think I would die. Like, I don't think I've ever done a fall with this armor on and taken more than like half a heart damage. I just don't think it's happened. But it could. That terrifies me. And does anyone know, like, how far would I actually have to fall with Feather Falling 4 Neverite armor? Just got sent a diabolical message and I had to forward it. Huh? Like here? Did I miss a message? Or do you mean like somewhere else? Oh, in DMs? Okay, because you said you had to forward it. I was like, huh? I feel like I got sent a diabolical message and had to forward it. Is like, you didn't have to forward, you chose to forward it, you know? See, old head Minecraft knowledge. You see that shit? They go, back in my day, this was groundbreaking technology. Oh, you forwarded it to me. Oh, that makes sense. That's badass. It's funny. Holy. See, I didn't think you meant me, so I was like, yeah, you said you forwarded it, so I assumed you meant Twitch. Groundbreaking, literally. It was. That's old. Like, back in the day, that's like actually top tier tech. Was being like, did you know you could place a torch down while mining gravel? Saddam Hussein. It does. I might have to delete that message, I'll be honest. Oh, my chat. Why is my chat scrolled at the beginning? Go down. I think it's funny, but I think I do have to delete the message. I don't know how TOS Twitch that is. I don't know enough about Twitch's TOS for that stuff. Also, I tabbed out to delete that message, and I heard like creepers just started blowing up around me. Like they actually sabotaged me. I think it was an inside job. Yomi might have paid them £10. Check their PayPal. Actually, I guess you would check check Yomi's PayPal because they paid Yomi off, I guess. Oh, is that a COVID meme? Lava. I'm not like a big social media guy, so I miss out on like when I miss out when things are trending. I just like slowly filter them in afterwards. You know? I've already been this way. Best bet to delete it? Yeah. I feel like it's probably not a good idea to have that stuff in Twitch chat. So for future reference, don't send them in Twitch chat. I don't know like the exact details and a lot of stuff, so I tend to use the better safe than sorry method of just saying no to a lot of that stuff on Twitch. Inside job? No, that's a different meme. Bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, that is what it's from, right? It's like a grass with like a little tunnel. I don't know. Like I feel like I've seen the original. Which I don't think is that bad. But I know like some people in general, Twitch says don't talk about this person. I don't know where that person falls into that category. I don't need a lot of iron too, because I don't want to use the iron farm to make my own beacon, or at least like I would want to at least pay like half of it on my own. So I'm gonna need a lot of iron. I can just fill in the rest, you know. Thank you, Jin. Little care package. Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, I've not watched South Park, but I feel like that's the whole point of South Park, right? Is they just make fun of everything. He's also dead. This is true. Missed. Slide. Ali claims another head. She scalps another person. Did she? Oh, did Sly got himself to 1 HP? Ali punched him and he just killed him. That's amazing. Ali, you're a monster, Ziz. You bald-headed demon. See, Sly thinks that's like groundbreaking news when everyone here who knows Ali knows that Ali punches people all the time. Oh, nom. Yeah, Ali's the beast. Oh, she made Sly leave. Ali, you're a monster. Be careful, Ali might actually start crying. She might get upset. Your game crashed. It looks like you left. It was perfect. How do I get out? Release me! Well, Ali's got the Fist of Fury. That's what it takes to be a pro boxer, you know? Fishy. That's nice, lol. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like, you know, like Ali's killed enough pandas where she's got like the Panda Slayer like title, and when you have that title equipped, you do like 10% more damage to pandas. Like that's what I imagine happened, no? You killed a panda? No, a panda drowned. A panda drowned while I was moving it because you asked me to move it. And you didn't, you gave me a boat and it drowned in the boat because the boat was just the most inferior decision possible. Like, be honest, you admitted it, the boat was a terrible idea. You know it's true. You know if we just let it with bamboo, it would have been okay. I'm lost. Help, please. Keep this up and I'll kill one more. And Gooba just dies. It was a bad idea. I mean, that's all part of learning, right? You know, in the process of learning, you make mistakes. Sometimes those mistakes kill some pandas, you know? It's like the saying goes, you know, sometimes you have to crack a few panda skulls. The weirdo. Go away. I don't remember the way out. I know the way out is one of these two. I feel like... this way? And the answer is no. Oh, hi, yo, ho, ho, good morning, world. So it's got to be this one. We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo! Froze up in my mouth, froze up in my mouth. I hate England. All the English people who have ever been to a panto in their life just all threw up at the same time, by the way. Like, collectively, all of them just looked and just went, ugh. Ugh. We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo! Down and down to the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Golden rubies, emeralds more. Hidden in the mountains core. Slash coming back. Ali's like spawn camping you. Like you're gonna go get your stuff and it's gonna be like a predator trap. Like you know in like the Predator movie? The guy there's like the body. That's like booby trapped, it's gonna be like that. You're gonna go get your stuff and it's just gonna explode. That's what I would imagine. Jumps to my death. I got a couple of diamonds at least. I got a few diamonds, some iron, some gold. Which makes sense, because I don't need a lot of diamonds. But I did go through some today, especially because I made some armor. Made some stuff for Rye, made some stuff for someone else as well, I think, the other day. So just replenishing the stocks a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Eee. Bum 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 bum. Eee, gold. Delicious gold. I love gold. You didn't put the telescope in Drowsy's chest. You hate him. You drinking the old dinosaur meme song? What is that? I don't even know what that means. You just spoken in hieroglyphics to me. I'm not old. I'm in my prime. I'm your Huckleberry. Why, that's just my game. Tell me the song. I don't think so. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Around and round this cactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought was all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. And now we return to the west. Our journey complete. Now we must head home. To the land of our ancestors. Remember, Yomi, the offer stands. Okay, we move your house to the west, and then we have an architect. Pick up every block, one for one, place it down. Oh! Ow! It's dark and raining. Where am I going? Please, ancestors, aid me. I'm so alone, so very afraid. Please. Please. I see light. I see the light. Oh. There's the beacon. My ancestors are calling me home. There's a zombie. Close the gate. Close the gate. There's 2 zombies. See, I started that bit because I thought the beacon would be very visible from very far away. I thought I'd be able to see it like all the way from Faded's house, so I was gonna be like, please guide me, and then look up and see the beacon. Turns out, can't see that for shit. Ruined my joke. My god. A new hand touches the beacon. Bum 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 bum. Don't tell Allie. Diamonds. I'm thinking we hit 26 diamonds out of these bad boys. That's my guess. I'm feeling good. Are you feeling lucky? Are you ready to play the game? I feel like last time I mined stuff for Allie, I hit like 1 dupe. Kind of rough. Oh, wait, we got so many. Oh, we 3x'd. Like, saying I 3x. I'm either a crypto bro or I trade skins on CSGO. Or, if you're a real old head, I trade skins on TF2. Bom, 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 bom. I love gold. Yeah, good trip though. Replenishes the diamonds. I actually could use these diamonds to go buy something from Maud. Maybe that's how I get the helmet. I'll buy the helmet from Maud. We'll be good to go. I don't need the helmet, really. But like, if I'm gonna run around Netherite armor, I might as well. Make sure it's 100% goo-goo, you know? Makes sense to me anyway. I'll probably leave the lapis and like redstone not mine, because I just realized it's just going to take a lot of space. Even if I like, and, you know, I have to make sure I get enough to then turn into blocks if I mine it, where I could just leave it as ore. And if it's ore, it's basically a block anyway. 1 hour to freedom. Dude, I don't think I'm going to catch you by the time you're home, but preemptive welcome home, dude. You get the early weekend as well. Holy. All right, cool. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. All right, go in here, go here. Go here. Quickly tabs out. Checks my ankle. Ow. Right, guys, I can confirm my ankle is still there. That's huge. That's a powerful observation, I know. But what can you ask for, right? How bad can I possibly be? Let's see. Doesn't sound so good. What's there? It'd be worse if it wasn't there, Jin. You know? Like, it'd be a lot worse if it wasn't there. Because then I'd have to go like a whole hunt. It'd be like a children's book. It's like BeepBoopBlitz and the search for the ankle. New version of the Holy Grail, some are calling it. Oh, dude, wait, they make a Monty Python movie based on my life? Actual peak. Candle. How bad can I possibly be? Let's see. Aha! Found you. Good thing is, like, that would seem fitting. I'd be very happy. Though, I feel like I had this conversation with Gentle, where I mentioned I hadn't seen a Monty Python movie except from, like, one. And he went to me, there's no way, because your humor is just Monty Python humor. Like, in his mind, I had based my entire personality off of a Monty Python movie because of what I thought was funny. And he's like, "This is exactly what you say." But yeah, I've seen Life of Brian. Yes. Good thing of me and Ali both being on, there's like never a time that's not going to get rendered in. I'm pretty sure it stays loaded from my house. But even if it doesn't, it's definitely going to be loaded from Ali being right here. They're playing Tears. They're playing Tears because Sly was crying after he got killed.
Oh.
Huh?
What a stylish entrance.
You have a jukebox? Sly thinks he's DJing. I'm at the club, getting down in the club. I just love the club.
Let me see y'all get lit.
He's making a break for it.
Why? What did we talk about?
Goober stays here. No, it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, Taffy, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going?
Allie, you want to know what else is missing? Some strobe lights.
You good? I'm glad to hear it, man.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm doing good too.
I got you. Watch this.
Had a good little fun stream today.
Watch this. Watch this. I got you. That's pretty crazy, huh?
That was so cool.
Let's go open and close the trap door really fast. Your music's kind of loud. Nice little 11 hours. Is that how long it's been? Yeah, played some Space Marine, then logged into Minecraft. Haven't done anything on Minecraft except talk. But I think everyone's having fun. I'm having fun. Just been running around yappering, talking the words. I'm having. I wanna. Sly and Ali are messing around in her tavern, which looks very cool, by the way. 07 Yomi. She died as she lived. Hey, Snow Toro, thank you for the follow. Would you be interested in joining a content-related SMP? Thank you for the invite, but no, I'm okay. That server I'm actually in right now is exactly that, and that is one server is enough for me, especially because, you know, I don't wanna know the people, right? But I do appreciate the invite. Installing an auto walk mod is diabolical. We have a situation. I didn't even see Taffy log in. Holy. We got the beacon set up. Yeah. It's just because I'm not even much of a Minecraft player anyway. I'm just playing this server because it's a friend's server and this is already like a content related SMP. So one server is enough for me. If I was like a big Minecraft player, then I'd probably I'd maybe consider it, because then it's like, oh, you know, I
We
can.
have a
If people are
situation
on
with
one
the
server but
tower.
on the other, I could switch. But one server is more than enough for me.
We have a situation.
What do you do?
Oh my goodness.
But also, like, yeah,
Ooh.
if I knew the people, then it would also be a different story
Yo,
too.
I think I drank a little bit too much.
He's had
Oh my
enough. He's
goodness.
dude. That's what the Iron Golem's for. You gotta get him bounced. You know, he's cut off. He's been cut
Oh my
off.
gosh.
You need it. Hold on. Drink some
What did
water.
you put in that?
There you go. Slash some water on his face. You know, wake him up.
I don't know. He might drown.
He might drown.
drown.
Oh, you've got to like turn him around so he doesn't like drown in his vomit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
can you handle that?
I don't feel so good.
It's what Ali. It's because Ali like it's strong beverages in the So It's Tavern. You know, So It's a Tavern, I should say. Go get permission to destroy the land. Is that what you're asking Red for? I mean, to be fair, it looks like a very cool tavern now that you've got everything set up. It's very cool.
I don't know where you got these drinks from. We don't even have any alcohol.
Bartender,
Not anymore.
Pass me another one.
You don't have it anymore because Sly's been.
No,
Look,
we
see
never
what he's just
had.
drinking it right there. Look.
Oh.
He brought his own. He brought his own.
Oh, well, that's why you're meant to have a guy check him like outside. You know. There's a tavern. This is
Another
Ali's
one,
tavern.
please.
She's got snooker tables. Pretty cool. She got her snooker tables. She got her DJ set.
Okay, I'm finishing that.
Got her bar stool. This guy's Dave. Is there whiskey? I don't know. I think they're all out. I think Sly. I think Sly's a bit. He's a bit steaming, mate. He's a bit pissed. I think he had it all. Ali, do you have whiskey?
No, we literally don't
what-
have any. We're
what'd
not
you
even
say about
open.
me?
I don't know how that guy got in here. We're not. We're not
What'd you
open
say
for
about me?
business yet.
It's not open for business yet. Don't come on. Go give it back to the bar. You know.
Well, you're lucky.
Go.
If I was sober, I'd mess you up more him. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna.
Let me at him. I'm gonna.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you a woman? Did I?
What the hell? What's that? Blitz help.
What happened?
I don't know if I just said something that bad.
I actually don't know what you said. I wasn't paying attention.
Is there a restroom?
No, that's what Yomi's saying. How'd you have a tavern with no bathroom? I mean, that's what the sewer's for, right? This is like a sewer system. So, like, why have a bathroom when you just have the sewers connected right into the back? It's like, it cuts out the middleman, you know?
I need to.
This is just one very long urinal, if you think about it.
I need to.
Oh, you have a mine? Hello?
Should I just lock him down there? Should I? Should we just? He does have a panda skin. We could.
Is it
keep
down
him
here?
As a pet.
You keep him as a pet, the pandas.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Where you going?
Nowhere.
Can you bring me a few? How about like 3 iron blocks?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
And just like that, Mother Goose has been sent on another errand. Hopefully the ducklings will be okay. I can hear Sly throwing up through the floor. Holy. You know what they need? They need milk. You know, get that milk in there. I'm jumping too fast. He only did the splash one time. We've had a shovel 4th time. One of my pickaxes got up to like level 16 to repair, and I feel like at that point it's not worth it. The first few repairs like level 8 and then 10, and like all those first few are fine. But as soon as it's level 16, like at that point I can just enchant a better like a new pickaxe. I don't know how much else. Duck Ponds and complete. Very nice. Increases each time, yeah. Every time you repair an item, the cost to repair it goes up. It used to be the case where after if you repaired it enough, it would just say it's too expensive because it would take more than 30 levels to repair. But you can go above level 30 now, so I don't know if it will still do that. Back then, level 30 was the cap, and you couldn't like overstore XP.
Help, please.
Release me!
Please help, please.
Are you two just above me? Where?
I am.
Please help, please.
I don't know where Sly is.
Oh, he's in your tavern, though. Or you left him.
Please help.
No, he went into the sewers and now he's lost.
Yeah, he's downstairs, no? Like right where you...
I'm lost. I'm stuck. It's cold and dark.
I think he's under a stair. I don't know.
Help me. Help me.
Release me!
Release me.
I don't know where he is.
Sly, where are you?
Don't give up. Send a search team if you have to.
He's like that guy who like went caving and got stuck and just like starved to death. That's what you're doing right now.
I am stuck.
It's called work penalty.
Where?
You thought... So any work in an anvil
Help.
adding enchants repairing
Help me.
counts
Help
against work
me.
penalty. There you go.
Help.
I can't help you. There is no help for you.
I'm gonna die.
Oh dear. I'd have a look. I can come over and have a look.
You actually need help. Surely you don't.
I'll come have a little look. But I didn't know the enchanting cost against the work penalty. I thought, like in my mind, it wasn't enchanting that made it cost more. It was just that because I thought it was like, I thought the base cost was tied to how many enchants were on the item. So it wasn't the enchanting increasing the work penalty. I thought it was just it giving it another enchant, which the enchant increased the work penalty. But I see it's the previous step in the process that's causing it. Yeah, and I feel like, again, the first time, just like 4 levels, 5 levels, just 8 levels, it's all fine to repair an item. But when it gets to the point where it's like 20 levels, it better be like a god item, right? Because if it's a god item, then it's probably worth it, because you'll spend more levels than that maybe making one, but... yeah. Okay. Also, 203 gigabytes. Because mending exists. Yeah, once you get mending, like, my armor's just never taken damage. I feel like mending's just OP. So the only time I've repaired anything on this server was that one Fortune 4 pickaxe, and the reason I was repairing it is because it's what I was using to clear this out, and it didn't have unbreaking on it, because it was just a random pickaxe that I happened to enchant and I happened to hit Fortune 4. Otherwise, yeah, I don't repair them either. Good donk. I always feel like they don't need repair. Like, I feel like if you just add unbreaking, right, to it, I feel like it would never breaks. Like, just having unbreaking on its own, it kind of lasts forever. I don't know, lots of, like, none of my tools, even before I got mending, none of my tools were even close to broken. You can hear this little freak. I don't have an arrow. Shit, run away. Taffy's here. And Yomi's here. Why? Everyone's in the nether. Everyone's in hell. Enhanced. Auto mod, the auto walk just runs you into the lava, you just die. You're pilfering his iron. Shameless.
Hi, Blitz.
Hello. Well, I feel like Almgard has like a gazillion iron anyway. Oh look, he's made it look pretty. Oh. He's got a front. This is a cool looking little seat. Very cool.
It's
like a marble.
throne of the ducks.
Like a marble bench. The throne of the ducks. So is he your king? Why don't you live in Ducklandia?
We're a neutral, like,
autonomous party.
Hmm.
We're the ones that really run things.
But why don't you live in Ducklandia with Eric's, the land of the ducks?
It's just to further reach.
Hmm.
I'm currently tasked with infiltrating the spawners, learning their ways.
Learning their ways.
Yeah, that's why my horses are 200 diamonds each.
You owe me how much to
Haven't made any
put
sales
on
yet, but I
someone. But soon.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just running to where Eric's is. I have no idea.
I thought that's Eric's up there.
Well, no, his icon's down here.
He's over here.
Yeah, that's his house, but his icon's over here.
I'm lost. I just got back from the gym.
There's the pond, the great pond of your people.
Holy.
Pond.
Hang on, I need to go
Okay.
I changed my skin, by the way.
Oh, did you? Oh, you don't have the blue hoodie on anymore? You're in a dinosaur onesie?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Signifying phase 2 of our plan.
Oh, he's evolved. Part reptile, part duck, 100% spawnlander. Blech. You love the duck skin. I changed my skin as well, can you tell?
Oh yeah, I also like broke my game.
Hmm.
My animations don't work.
That happened to, that happened to Mayon, where he clicked the button while his animation was playing, and then his arms were like permanently in the air, and nothing worked. He said he had to reinstall the whole mod pack to fix it.
The whole mod pack?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. It's kind of cool. But I made a little dispenser to strip logs quickly. And I was holding right click, left click, and then I did the F3T function, and it just messed up my whole game.
Oh, I see. What Mayon did, Mayon was mid animation when he opened like the U menu to set your status, and that is what broke his animation. Goose Warrior, I just have the Steve skin. I'm Steve.
That's crazy.
And yeah, his character's arms are like just always in the sky. It's a nice pond though. I like the pond. It's a Freddy FR07 pond if I've ever seen one. Sloosh. You know, at first I think the splash animation's so cool, and I was talking about how cool it was, and then Rain just went to me, that's not vanilla, that's modded, and I was so sad. Splash.
Ah! Wait, how do I stand up? Oh. Wait, you got a trident?
He does have a trident.
How many do you have?
You're gonna hit Taffy with that and kill him by accident. Like, actually in one hit, trying to throw it at me.
Yeah, I was.
Ankle deep water. That happens when you panic, you know? You'll panic and they drown in like a puddle.
Oh wait, you can't eat pufferfish?
It poisons you.
Poisonous.
Go drink some milk. I think poison can kill you in hard mode too. You might actually be dead.
Oh.
Oh, can poison not kill you in hard mode? I thought in hard mode it could.
Still ticking?
No, it can't put you below half a heart. I thought in hard mode it could kill you. I guess not.
Dude, why is it still ticking? Eric, what did you put in your pond?
Where the ducks? These are your duck ponds, yeah. Little duck demons. You bald-headed demon. It's a cool pond though. I do like it. Yeah. I mean, you'll get poisoned for like a few minutes, but you'll be okay. Again, it won't kill you.
Poison with poison.
Just
Oh,
don't
it's
do
in
anything
the top
else.
right. Okay, it's almost done.
Yeah. Just don't do anything else, or you could take for half a heart and you'll be fine.
We're so back. Thank you for the carrots. Can I interest in either of you guys a 14 plus speed and a 4-block jumping horse?
I do think at some point I might need one. I feel like, once I have set up the hub in the west and it's a bit bigger and a bit more easier to get around and we're not covered in jungle trees, I might need one. We'll see.
Okay.
And also right now my horses keep breaking away. I've tied my horses to the front of my house
overbreeded
twice.
them, so I've got like 50 horses running around. I'm kind of working on a stable now.
See, that's what I need to do, because I have 2 horses that are tied to the front of my house, and then they can just break the leash because there's trees near them, so they just walk off and the lead breaks and they're just gone.
It's just, wait, what is that?
So I just leave them at Ali's house now, because she has an inside.
Wait, that's...
But once I build a stable and I can keep them, it will be a part of the plan. Part of the plan.
I got the schematics for it. I just have to terraform.
Nice.
With that, I kind of need to get Mord's permission because there's like a hill. It's like a fence between our 2 houses, and I kind of want to get rid of the fence.
Mm.
This is a cute pond. I like the little details.
I like it. Splash. Splash. Splash.
What's this over here? Did you make this too, Eric?
Dun 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 dun. This looks weird. Sugarcane didn't used to look like this, right? This is like the mod. I don't know.
A greenhouse.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's cool. I like it. I like it. It kind of looks like a little face. Kind of cool. Sometimes I feel like I have like a reptile brain. I'll be honest. I don't know why that thought just came to my mind. But I thought about it, and I'm realizing I might.
I was just looking.
Oh, is this the iron farm? You think? Lizard. Which I hate saying that now, because I used to just say lizard because it was cool, and now everyone says lizard because of the meme, and I'm like, no, I'm not referencing the meme. It's my own thing. It's my own lizard.
Oh, what's this?
I think it's his iron farm.
It's an iron farm? Oh, yep. Well, that hurts.
Lizard. The name's Rango.
Damn, he's got so much land here. I might actually move here.
You gonna move to Ducklandia? The great ducks in the sky.
Yeah, because I'm like... I don't know if you've been to my house recently, but it's starting to get industrialized, and I'm clearly running out of space.
That's why I made sure to move so far away. But the downside of that is I then had to make sure to rush the Nether Bridge, so it was convenient to interact with people.
Yeah.
This is taffy.
Because there's like I could be creative and like make the farms underneath like
Oh, Taffy changes skin. He changes
structures
skin.
Or like make the houses out of them. But
oh, that's so impossible to do. I was talking to Yomi about that too, where like it's so impossible to make auto farms and then make them look good and match the aesthetic you're going for. That's why me and Yomi are both building ours underground. All our auto stuff is going underground in the mines. Because it's like you have to make it match the aesthetic and everything. It's too much. Too much.
yeah, because rather than making it the size of the farm, you would need to like almost triple the size of it just to like sort of hide it in there. But,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Taffy changed his skin.
Tridents do you have, Eric?
Oh, it's an enchant where the trident comes back to you. He's got loyalty on it, so it like returns. It flies back like whoop.
Oh.
Bloop.
Like he's just chucking these things.
But it means you can't use Riptide, and Riptide is the cooler enchant. So Eric's is clearly a coward. Riptide lets you fly. It's if you're in water, it's raining, you go along with your trident, so you can just fly into the sky and then die full damage. It's great. Watching Ali work is interesting, I can imagine.
Cool. Could you fly to the sky and swap to a mace and one-shot the wither with it? With density 5?
Good donk. See, combo pieces. Good donk.
Yeah. Do you have any? What are your other plans here, Eric's?
Hmm.
I don't know either.
I have a lot of things I need to build, but I need the motivation to do it. Because I need to build stuff in the hub, and I need to build my own house. Oh yeah, you like scout the village to build your place. There you go. I return! Punches yourself. Disciplined. Oh. Alright.
This is white block. Is this just white stone?
It's quartz, I think. Well, it's chisel. I think it's quartz. What type of quartz is it? Why does it look so weird? Is it quartz brick? Is that a thing? Because it never used to be a thing. It's quartz. Where do you get quartz? Quartz brick looks so good. Holy. Looks really nice. Big fan. Never used to be a thing. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what you'll find beneath? Gold and rubies, emeralds more. Hidden in the mountain's core. I'm sure. No, you had chiseled quartz, but you never had brick quartz.
How do we get that? What's that mean?
Hmm? He's waddled off. Be free.
Uh,
Could have just gone this way. Oh. I don't know who it was, if it was May or Eric, but someone built a little brick thing. Blah, blah. We have boats.
Wait, Eric's.
My head made me sick.
Ducks together strong. Wait, I thought you could. Yeah.
Good donk. Thank you for the care package, Jim. Thank you, little care package. Boom, 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 boom. Nighttime, of course it is. Yeah, I still want to make my little pink village here, which I haven't done yet. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed, and then I need to. Well, I want to help with the hub of the West. Very cool.
Like the spawn, or the Nether hub.
No, like there's like we've carved out a mountain to build all our West stuff in.
Oh.
And it is our hub that unites the West. Take some relax, take some time off, But that's up here. The agent has flattened and terraformed the whole mountain into a curve. I can hear arrows. Ooh. But I need to build my little pink village. Go do some stuff up here too.
This is the terraform map?
No, it's at the top. Wait. This side was just a natural hill. It's the other sides that will go like flanned out. We're nearly there. There you go. This whole like mountain has been flattened. It's why the trees are like extra long, because we flattened the mountain and then
get super fast.
Oh, the speaking has speed on it. Yeah.
Holy.
This is the iron farm. It farms iron. There's the bridge. That's what we have up here. Is the iron farm and the bridge.
Farm the iron.
Villagers spawn iron golems, and the iron golems fall down into the lava. You'd have to ask Agent. Agent made it. Yeah, we're gonna make this into a tower, so it looks like a cool tower. But the hub was just recently formed. Like literally, all we have is the iron farm, the beacon, and the bridge. That's all that's here. The bridge. GMAC made the bridge. I think it's very cool.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Long bridge. It leads nowhere, but the idea is we're going to put the rail hub on this side, because everyone who's far away, their rails meet on this side, because they're east of us. And then, obviously, me and Ali live right next to it, so we can just walk up. Bridge is not structurally sound. He was talking about putting a pillar at the bottom. Yeah, GMAC was talking about putting some pillars at the bottom. And yeah, we're going to have our villager marketplace up here, too. Be very cool. Yeah, this whole side of the mountain that we're standing on has been flattened out. Actually, I can show you. It's over here somewhere. Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah, 4.
Where's the way down? Oh, here's the way down.
Holy.
Because you can, like, see inside as well. Who's F4? And he's scissoring it. Scissoring it. Open your eyes. What do they see? Open your eyes. Very cool. I think Agent did a very good job. I think it looks really good too. Again, the only part about it that I think you can tell it's not natural is that it doesn't have any grass along this side. But she said she's gonna bone meal. So once there's like trees and like bones and stuff up here, or trees and like grass, I think it'll be good.
Oh, here comes a golem.
Ooh, burn. Die. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can actually see inside.
Cool.
From there's a way down. You can see how much Agent
have to take off Quake Pro with the speedy nether.
Oh yeah, zoom even more. But yeah, this is like the normal mountain that Agent
like motion sickness
land. Like Agent terraformed above this because this is the normal shape of the mountain. You can see it goes down. Pretty cool.
Is this an auto crafter for iron blocks?
I think so. Oh no, Agent made it. Yeah, it goes very big terraform mountain. The other side's like this too. Like the whole, like east to north part of this mountain is fake. Very cool. And we shall build.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna build the community west market of all the villages upstairs too. We're gonna have the round table so we can all vote. Very cool.
What was the iron? Was the iron farm for the beacon?
Yep. Well, no, the iron farm was for iron, and I just got a beacon, and I was like, I'll make out the iron that we have. You can change it if you want. I mean, I don't have anything on me, actually. If you had any of those resources, it says you could change it to something else.
Oh.
Is to set this speed right now, because that's the only one that was useful up here. You need to change it and then put like an iron ingot in to be like, I want it to be this. Actually, I guess I can change it right now.
It's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, she's here.
I wanted to be nosy. What's going on?
Go. Speed will run out in a second, so you won't throw up. I changed it to jump height, so you jump a bit higher instead.
Cookie? Take the cookie. Take
Boing,
the cookie.
boing.
Atrix hates me. I want to take my cookie.
Hates is this. There you go. I changed it to jump height. You know, to have you, yeah, so you won't be sick, maybe.
Oh.
Hey, Clem, how you doing? How you doing? Bork. Bork, bork. Cookie.
Whee.
Cookie.
Bye.
Yeah. So we're gonna have the round table. We're gonna have these, like, we're gonna have an auto cow killer on the left one too, like the left side of the mountain, and we're just gonna make them look like actual towers so they don't look weird. So it'll be 2 watchtowers on either side, and there will be a watchtower on either side of the bridge, and then the market, and then the round table. Just all the communal stuff. So instead of each of us having to have like villager trading posts or iron farms, we just have the one for everyone.
Oh, that sounds cool.
For the 8 of us. You'll be King Arthur? This is a good question. I'd be Gwen. And Ali's place is down here. I don't, have you been to Ali's house? Maybe you have. Don't know. But it's down there. That's where they are. Oh my god, stop. They're coming. Stop talking about them. They're scheming.
Listen, if it was up to me, I'd still be using stone tools.
You don't want any like diamond tools or anything like that?
No.
Ali has more diamonds than me.
Yeah, dude, they were flexing on me earlier.
When?
When you killed me?
I punched you with my fist.
And it turned him to
You
dust.
I went
You
like
see
this.
that?
I went like that.
How?
Oh,
I'm on 1
let's watch out,
HP.
let's watch out.
Like, come on.
Let's watch out.
It's because I got the full netherite. I lived a blow. Like,
Yeah.
if you're not
Don't
full
kill me,
protection
I
for
have
netherite, it's just
too
one
many
punch. Just just ends you. No, you can have both of these
I
on.
thought I was a panda and tried killing me again.
Yeah, try to suffocate you on the wall.
No, I
Or
didn't.
push you
I
off a cliff
tried
and
to-
drop
I
you for
tried
full
to break you
damage.
with-
Wait, Allie, do you still have that gift I gave you earlier?
No.
I gave Allie a little pouch, and in the pouch was 2 stone blocks. One was named the first suspect, the second was named the second suspect. When the 3rd panda dies, I'll have another stone block ready.
No tears, no sympathy, no remorse. Signs of a psychopath.
Here,
She's
Blitz,
a
check out.
little crazy. And Panda's death. GG.
Why'd you throw my cookie in there?
Oh.
You don't want a
That is
cookie?
awkward.
Do a little drive-by.
They kept. See, this is why that chest keeps running out of boats. People keep taking it with them.
Yo, check this out. It's Fortnite.
Now, you didn't hit the skybox in less than 2 milliseconds. Not a real Fortnite player.
Yeah, I'm kind of a noob. I'm only bronze.
You play no build, you know? No build. That's where it's at.
Watch me crank these 90s. Hold on, wait. You have a crafting table here?
You got one on me. There you go.
Alright, hit me again.
Holy, he's doing it. He's crazy. Actually, probably
That's
nearly killed him.
My cherry stairs.
No, release
I need to get my
me.
mats back. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh wait, hold on, I got you. Hold on. Hot swaps it to haste too.
Thank you. You just load out, swap your beacon.
Yep.
That's some next level Minecraft tech right there.
You don't see that stuff these days. That's old tech. You know, these new youngins, they just have like 20 beacons, you know, with every buff on at the same time.
Is that
I didn't make that.
But she does keep it rendered in.
like has like OSHA like check that out?
Well, I don't think iron golems like count, you know?
Whoa, you said iron golems aren't people too?
They're not. They're golems. Though they drop poppies, and apparently copper golems can walk up and put their poppies on their head. Kind of adorable. Oh dear.
That tree has a leg.
The tree has a leg, no.
Are you burning all these trees, or are you holding them?
I think we're keeping them. Is the
The-
idea. That's why
keeping.
Agent made them longer, because the reason they look really long is when she was leveling it, she cut the dirt block from underneath them, but she wanted to keep the tree, so she just put another log down. This is why some of them are like
okay.
extra long. All right.
He took the boat.
Slides crouched in a shell. I'm gonna run off. I think we're gonna wrap up stream, so I'm gonna run to my little tower of power and get ready for bed. So apologies to anyone who's using this as a way to hear what other people in the server are doing while doing something way more productive. I do apologize. Go get that alt account in the server so you can keep one alt account talking to people while the other account is mining. Alright. Do we have anyone to raid? Got called out. You guys are doing more productive stuff. Alright, you guys want to watch Warframe? What are you feeling? Thanks for stream. You're welcome, man. I hope everyone enjoys. I feel like sometimes Minecraft streams are really chill, so hopefully everyone's having fun. Up to me. Well, we've got... What do we have? Yeah, sure. Let's raid into DG. You guys can watch some Warframe if you want. Thanks for your welcome, Yomi. Again, thanks everyone who drops in. You know, it always makes it a fun time. Hope you all enjoyed, you know. I need to scroll down. So, Silly Dutch, thank you for the follow. Storgos, thank you for the follow. Cruz, thank you for the follow. Jin, thank you for the 45 watt streak. Holy. Random, thank you for the gifted sub to Ali. Drowsy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bish, thank you for the raid. And Snow, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright. So, both raid messages if you feel so inclined. No pressure, but they do exist. One for subs and one for not subs. And we also have a Discord if you are not in it and you wish to be. Mostly used to ping when I go live, but it is there. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Again, don't know what we'll play. If Faded gets home and he feels like playing, maybe Space Rain. Me, him, and Reese maybe do the weekly stratagem, maybe Minecraft. It's all up in it. We'll see. As all my streams are, we just see how I feel at the day. It'll probably be more than one game. But thanks for adopting. Always keeps it a fun time when you guys are in chat. Gives me something to, you know, helps me yap when I'm talking to people. Hopefully you enjoyed. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye. Bye.